Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
So really fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. It's Sunday afternoon. We are here live right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. 8 hours of solid crafting on a Sunday. It gets no better.
It's no better.
Look who's here, everybody. Craig Laird from Hunkydory. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you very much. Yourself?
Not bad at all. You smell nice.
Thank you very much.
Have you just freshly sprayed?
I've just given myself a little zhuzh.
A little spritz?
Yes, I did.
Well, you smell very nice,
Thank
like
you.
you said. And he crafts good as well, quite frankly. That's all coming up with Craig this hour because we've got some brand new things. Do you want to know what's on the menu?
Of course.
I should tell people why you are here, Craig. You are here, well, for 3 shows today. You've got some very fabulous shows today. We've got the exclusive launch of the Layering Festive Foliage collection for the Love of Masks coming up during this hour. Then we've got... Oh, you're already going for it. I'm not surprised. Then we've got the return of the festive wonderful wreaths and DL doors. Yes, they're going to be back here at 3 o'clock. I'm going to say 3 o'clock. It's back-to-back greatest hits, quite frankly, isn't it?
I think so.
It is. So that's coming up at 3 o'clock this afternoon. And Craig is back at 5. He's basically the odd boy today. He's the odd hours. With issue 90
Story of my life.
It's true, Craig. Didn't need saying, did it? Issue 90 is back with more inspiration from Craig at 5 o'clock. So that's Hunkydory. Let's see what else. Jess is here from TillyViktor. This is so exciting. I've not seen her for like an eon. We love Jess. She does quilling so flipping well. It's brilliant. We've got some brand new kits for you coming up. We've got bouquets. We've got the return of Holly Jolly as well on that show. It's all coming up at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Auntie Sharon's here at 4 o'clock for Sizzix, which is very exciting. She's also here at 7 as well. We've got a brand new seasonal essentials bundle with Sharon at 4 o'clock. And then if there's any left, she'll be back at 7 o'clock for that one as well. This evening, we've got Lou Collins in. She's going to be here for Arden Creative Studios at 6 and 8 p.m. tonight with a brand new Christmas cheer collection. It is a good day in HobbyMaker Town.
It's a good day all round, isn't it?
Should we find out who's here?
Oh, I would like
to
to know.
join us for this joyous day. I already know because I've been talking to them all morning, but let's go and have a look and see who's there. Into the dark room we go. Who's there? Look, it's the resplendent talent that is Taz, and Adam is there as well. There he is, bless his heart. Director Adam and producer Taz. There you go, bless their gorgeous hearts. Look who's on the camera. This is so exciting. I don't get to work with her very often. It's the lovely Millie. Look at this. Loving that, Millie. Were you planning to be here today, Millie?
Yes.
Oh, thank you. I didn't know you'd come in last minute or whatever. And then the gorgeous Katarina's around here as well, somewhere. I don't know where. She's always busy beavering, but she'll be popping up at some point. Right, let's dive on in because these brand new masks you are loving already. Karen from South Yorkshire has already checked out. We've not even talked about them. Craig, tell us about these.
We have got 2 sets of our brand new for the Love of Mask. These are absolutely fantastic. These are exactly as they are. They're called layering masks. So within each set, you're going to get 4 masks. If I say stencils, I mean masks.
It's the same thing,
It's the same thing.
Some people already call them masks, but they are stencils.
Yes,
yeah.
Absolutely. So what you're going to do is you're going to take your ink pads, your waxes, your sprays, anything like that, and you're going to start to layer one on top of the other. So you've got a gorgeous, gorgeous poinsettia background. You've also then got that incredible Christmas wreath there. But you have got the steps in there. You've got the colours in there as well. But you could go rogue. You can be as creative as you want. You can come along with your water-based ink pads, waxes, as I said. said, you can then come along and you can change the colours if you want to. So instead of it being a traditional red and green sort of wreath, then you can go with the blues if you want to.
Do it however you want.
It's just so good to see that image start to build, start to bring in things such as your embossing powders as well. It's a great thing to have. You can make a full backdrop, chop it into pieces, make it as little memory book pages if you want to. I just absolutely love masks. They're so versatile.
And I do think anything with the word layering on it, straight away you know that the end result is going to be absolutely glorious and really professional, even if you've not done any kind of like layering before. You can see with each of the actual masks that you get 4 in there. So you can see this is how it builds up to complete that pattern. This is the first one that you've got. We've not even revealed the price and people are coming in. You are also getting this one as well. So you've got your fabulous wreath here. I mean, Craig, that's just the epitome of Christmas, isn't it?
It really, really is. This is where you could do selective layering. So on some of them with the berries, the bow, this is where you might want to use your embossing ink pad with your powders if you want, or just keep it really simple. Between Stacey and Jen that designed these have got all the steps there with the colours there. Really simple, but then, as I said, go rogue if you want.
OK, let's find out what the price is going to be, because at the moment we don't know. It's a big price of mystery. Let's find out. Let's get the price down. How does that sound? A tenner for that one, a tenner for that one. £20 for your layering mask. This is where we get busy. Hayley's coming in, Kylie's there, and Hilary in Cheshire is there as well. Alison in Fife is there. Karen in South Yorkshire, Crafter coming through. We're already approaching 10% of a massive launch stock being gone. This is exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker, because Hunkydory always give us exclusivity, bless their gorgeous hearts. So if you are looking on if you're looking other places, you can go to other TV channels. Don't go there, cupboards bare.
There's nothing there.
Nothing there.
Empty.
You can go onto the high street and you won't find this there, quite frankly. Or you could, if you want to, go onto the Hunkydory website, which is a brilliant website, let it be said, but for this particular item, you would not find it. It would not be there. So exclusive here at HobbyMaker at the moment. Craig, these samples as well. I mean, an angel policy.
Absolutely fab. Yeah, go for it.
Like.
Make and sell as much as you want. With these ones, we've had Sarah Jane work on these. We've had Lisa working on these. We've also had Debbie Smith, which, little fact, Debbie Smith is from my hometown in Carnoustie.
How weird is that?
How weird is that?
Is Carnoustie quite a small place?
It's getting bigger.
OK.
It's getting bigger.
Is that because there's a plaque on the wall saying Craig Laird's from here?
Not quite,
one of those blue circular plaques on the wall. Oh, sorry, that's upside down.
But yeah, the 3 of them have worked on these. Some of us on the team as well at head office have been working on them too. So you've seen, just as you've been flicking through, we've got the traditional colours, we've got the cool colours, we've gone rogue. I mean, look at that one there. That's just using them, starting to create that elongated big background. What about bringing in your jumper dies,
yes,
creating that
I
jumper?
I recognise that.
It's such a great thing to have. Whereas, what about your nesting dies as well? These are 5x5, so when you start to then layer them up, then of course use them within that 5x5 kind of size. But then this is where you bring in your shape dies, ink all the way around the edges, distress them as well. Go in with your white gel pen, start to layer them up. You can still do your Paramount if you want to. It's decoupage in there as well. It's a great one. That one as well, although it's got 'Tis the Season, would work well for going into that late autumn time.
Yes,
with the
agreed.
colours too as well. So it's really good, and they're non-consumable, Nigel. So look after them. They're going to last you a lifetime.
I was thinking as well with the wreaths, because obviously 3 o'clock we've got that fabulous show where we've got the return of the DL cards, and we've got the cross cards, and we've got the wreath card, the wonderful wreaths as well. These would be great with the DL door cards.
They would be, and do you know what? They would also work really well with that wreath as well. You could put the wreaths that we've got coming up at 3 o'clock. You could set that in the middle.
Yes.
Of the actual wreath within the mask there, and you're going to have that inky wreath layered all the way around the outside. So just so many ways to use them.
To cross-pollinate. Producer Taz, is the stuff for 3 o'clock on the website already? Or pop it on the website, girl. Pop it on the website. Because I am thinking, how lovely would it be if you haven't got the wreaths already, get them in your basket now. It's a cap P&P for the entire day, £4.95. So make sure you check those out, because everything does work well together, does it not? Now, have we got something exciting to say as well?
We do indeed.
Oh, a free gift, Mr. Laird.
Absolutely, but today's the last day here at HobbyMaker to grab hold of it.
Tell me more.
So with this one here, if you purchase anything from our Hunkydory shows today, you're going to get 2 sheets of exclusive bookmark toppers. So these have been designed just for the Christmas in July event. You don't need to do anything. The girls in packing back at head office, they are going to pop it into your order for you. So it could literally be the new launch. It could be a pack of foam pads if you want. But up until today being the last day here at HobbyMaker, place an order today from any Hunkydory products and the girls will pop that in there.
Do you know what? Craig and the team, they're the team that keep giving, aren't they, quite frankly? So don't forget Hunkydory today on at 1 o'clock, 3 o'clock and 5 o'clock. Order anything on the show, anything from the website, any item,
yes.
and you will get those 2 free sheets of exclusive bookmark toppers while stocks last as well. And today's the last day because it's the 19th of July. And it's been going on a week. How
although
lovely is
today's
that?
the last day, it's per order. So if you were to do, I know we've got the cat postage and packing, but if you were to have placed an order earlier on this week and got a couple, you place another order today, you're going to get another 2.
Is that them, lovely cat?
That is them.
Come and say hello, because you weren't here for the light. Here's Kat, everybody. There she is. Bless her gorgeous heart. So this is what you will get for free. How cool are these?
These are absolutely fab. Now, as I said a moment ago, these have been exclusively designed for the Christmas in July event here.
Oh, I like.
So if you have any of our previous bookmark toppers and you've got the mirror mats that work with them, these are still going to work exactly the same. You cannot get these individually. You can only get these by placing an order. And as I said, the girls back at head office will pop it into your order for
That's
you.
very nice. Christmas keeps giving, doesn't it? Thank you very much. We'll pop those over there. We've got another item for you as well that I think you should be popping in your basket because you are loving this already. It's a returning favourite today, isn't it?
So this is brand new for this one.
Brand new, this one?
Festive one,
Oh,
yes.
my gosh, my apologies. Have we had shaped sentiments before?
We have had all occasions.
But not the festive one?
But not the festive one.
Hence my confusion. Well, do you know what? This is going to go crazy. So literally, if you want to get your hands on this, Craig, how many have we got in here?
Loads. 490,
That
as
is
Taz just
loads.
said.
That is loads. There you go. So explain what we've got here then, Craig.
So these are all individual die-cut, foiled Christmas festive sentiments. So these are on Ink Me card. You've got half that's gold foil.
What does that mean when we say Ink Me card?
Ink Me, so what that means is you're going to get a lovely blend of your water-based ink pads, whether it is anything that's water-based sprays, shimmers, anything like that. What happens is then the ink on the background onto the Ink Me card, but the foil is going to resist that ink.
So you would still see all of the foil coming through, the red or the blue or the green or
Absolutely.
whatever colour you put on there.
We're going to be using it throughout our demos within this show, possibly throughout the day as well. And what I would say, it's so hot off the press, I don't even have a full book. Anne-Marie gave me some loose sheets yesterday that me and Amy were using.
How dare she?
I know.
How dare she?
But
where's the spirit of Christmas, Anne-Marie? Come on, give Craig a full pad for heaven's sake.
But she was determined to get it on this show.
Well,
so therefore,
then we like her again.
We like her
we
again.
like her again. 10% of a massive stock, literally a humongous stock of this, because we knew it would be popular, has already gone. 490 foiled sentiments on Ink Me card. And also, you will have noticed with the sentiments, it wasn't just your basic Merry Christmas. I mean, you've got all sorts of things in there. It's the season to be jolly, make a Christmas wish, and it might just come true for you. It's the most wonderful time of the year, glad tidings, loads of them. It's phenomenal. And you have got them in silver, and then also in gold. It's great. It's not just for like one person as well, like to a special couple at Christmas.
There is, you know, you've got to a special man in there, a special woman in there as well. The kiddies are in there as well. This is such a great thing to have, not just for your Hunkydory products, but any of your other brands as well. If you've got coloured ink that's going to correspond to the project you're making, it's great having our adorable scoreable foiled sentiments, but of course they match our core adorable scoreable colours. Whereas when it's on that Ink Me sentiment, you can then colour it whichever colour and shade that you want.
Well, this is the thing with Hunkydory, isn't it? I mean, any item that you buy from Hunkydory, I feel it's an investment in what you've already got from Hunkydory
Absolutely.
as well. If you would like to order, it's PBHD79 is your item code on this one. There are 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number in our call centre. Are very nice, and they're waiting for you right now. 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, if you want to as well, order via the app, the HobbyMaker app. It's free to download from your Google Store or your App Store. So go and get it wherever you get your app fix. Or, of course, you can go to the website. Millie, oh, Millie, oh, Millie. What is that? It's your moment, darling. It's your moment. What is that website? All the W's. What?
HobbyMaker.com.
Oh, love that. Do you know what I particularly liked? Was the hands. The hands in the air like she just don't care. I love that. It's like, oh, HobbyMaker.com. Right, loads if you're going for the sentiments. Literally, the board is full. Joan, Jennifer, Margaret, Hillary, Elizabeth, Deborah. 20% of the stock has gone on this already. Don't forget, if you order this, you will also get that free gift. Today's the last day. Those fabulous 2 sheets of the exclusive bookmark toppers as well, while the stocks last. So grab it whilst we've got it, my friends. Right, it's time for some inspiration. Only one man can satisfy that desire, and that's you, Mr. Craig Laird.
I thought you were right to say yourself there.
I can't demo, can I?
You're a good craft.
I'm not.
You're a good. You've had a CD-ROM in the past.
This is true. I had a few.
You did, didn't you?
People forgot about the other ones.
I brought all mine in and got you to sign them.
Did you? Did I ever tell you about when I was at a car boot sale in Brighton?
I don't think so.
It's like down at the marina. They have a car boot sale every Sunday morning. And I was walking around and I saw 2 of my CD-ROMs from like back in the day when I was doing those, literally just lying on the floor. And I had to buy them because I thought I can't just leave them there. And do you know how much they cost me for the 2 of them?
How much?
50p. Yeah, 50p for the pair. 25p each.
Bargain.
I sweated blood for those.
Bargain.
But, you know.
So we're going to go in and we're going to start using the poinsettia pattern here. So with these, it gives you the idea down the side of the 4 stencils masks that you're going to get. If we open it up, there is your 4 stencils that you've got. But what Stacey and Jen also do is they put the suggestive prism ink pad colours onto the side there. So when you start to build these up, you've got top tips in there. You've got step-by-steps as well if you want to. They are really, really easy though. And then simply each individual mask, you're just going to layer up with, of course, each individual ink. So this is them here. Now, what I do is, on each corner, you do have like a little notch taken out of each one. This is just a nice, easy way to start to layer them up. Or what I do is, you'll see, I then just start to go in and start to then just layer them up, put my low-tack tape down. What you've also got is, you might just be able to see in the top corner, it's like etched A, B, and C. So it's very, very light, but on the top of each one, you've got A, B, and C. That is doing 2 things. One, that's letting you know as well which one goes first. But what it's also doing is it's just letting you know which way the stencil goes up. So you're looking at A facing you, you know that one's going to be the right way as you start to layer each individual one.
Everything is self-explanatory.
It's all self-explanatory. As I say, you've got the steps in there as well. But let's just go straight in, and we're going to go in with the first one, which is A. And this is where, as I was saying a moment ago, you can, of course, use the notches as a way to then start to then layer them up, put a little bit of ink so you know they're going to be in the right position. But what I like to do, this is just me personally, is I just like to go in and I always just go to a corner of my ink card that I'm using. So we're just going to layer that up. So we've got the 90-degree corner down at the bottom. And the reason I like to do this is so that every single stencil that I'm going to use over the next, 3 of them, we know that if I put them straight in at that 90-degree corner,
positioned.
they're all correctly
Well, that's
positioned.
the idea, is that they need to layer up on top of each other to get the perfect end result.
So I've got all my prism ink pads. So mask A, I've got my letter box. We've then got our buttercup. We've got our khaki. We've then got the holly green. We've got the cocoa bean. And then what we've also got down here is earth red. I've left that on my desk in the office.
Oh.
So I'm going to substitute that for gingerbread.
Fair play.
Because you
fair
can
play.
do that. It could be any colours that you want. So let's go in and then let's start. Now, for those that know me, know that I love my blending tools, Nigel. But for masks and stencils...
Or just say, if you want the ink, by the way, the ink pad storage collection that we've got for you today, it comes in a bundle. So if you want to go for it, all of the ink pads, thank you, darling lady. So you get the book, you get all of the ink pads, and you get the storage as well. All of this. Look at it all, you've got that. Adam, whip out your clock. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Look. You get all of these, so you've got, 20 there, but it's the complete collection, so you're going to get the other 20 as well to take it up to the 40. And, of course, on top of that, you are going to get your storage with all these boxes in.
Absolutely, yeah.
How cool is that?
Do you want to see mine at the side?
Honestly, you won't get the bits that are in here, I will say that.
So that's mine, Nigel. That's how I use mine. I'm missing 2 of the little compartments. But this is so I've got all my ink pads in there. Some are taken out because I'm using them. I've got my gems in there, my pearls in there as well. So they're going to fit your gems and pearls. They're going to fit 6 of your ink pads or whatever it is you want to store in them.
Let's get your price on for this one. If you would like to go for it, £100 off we've taken on this one. $79.57 is your price on this one. And we have got a split pay. Do you fancy a cheeky 2-way? Of course you do. $39.78 is your price on this one. IOHD 26 is right. Okay, there. IOHD 26. Right, do get your messages through for Craig as well. Any questions and things like that. Can I say thank you to the person that messaged in to say, will I be slapping any prices today? I don't know. We shall see. I'm always tempted to slap, but I might save that for the slapper shows. I think that might be coming. You never know. But we had a message. Was that Barbara that did that? Thank you, Barbara, for messaging in. Do message it. Oh, Barbara sent a message as well that says hello, which she says a lot, which makes me laugh. Just says hello and nothing else.
Hello.
Hello. That's all you need sometimes.
It's all you need, isn't it?
It's all you need. But if you have any questions for Craig, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the email address. Right, Craig?
Right, so I've layered that mask up onto my cardstock. This is just some of our Ink Me card, and then we can start to blend through. Now, I'm going to chop this down afterwards, so I'm not bothered about going over the edge. I like to put it along the top there because I create that hinge if I'm needing to then remove it and put it back. But this is where I like the blending brushes, because as much as I love the blending tools, what you'll find with some of the masks, you've got tiny little bits. Sometimes you can then start to then just pick them up, snap them, bend them, whereas the brushes are an absolute godsend to be using.
Now, if you do want to go for your blending brushes, how do you fancy a pack of 10 for $19.98? That's rather cool, isn't it? So you're getting all of those there, the large ones. I mean, they're so tightly packed, the bristles on these as well. I mean, you are guaranteed, I feel, perfect blending with these. So if you want to go for it, $19.98, that's £2 a brush.
It's so good. It really is good. It's great for all the real fine detail with the fine brushes that you'll see just shortly. But you've also got that flexibility within that handle as well. So if you want to go quite heavy-handed, you can then just start to then go right up by holding at the top. If you want to go lighter, then just go further back, and then you can just start to get that flexibility within the actual brush head. And we're just going to keep on going. And you've still got that ability to do blend, so maybe you want it darker within the centre of the poinsettia.
So obviously that
keeping
depends
in
on
mind,
the pressure that you're putting on with the blending brush.
Absolutely, yeah. Keeping in mind as well that we're still going to layer up with the additional masks, but we can keep going over the top, starting to ink these ones up. As I said before, we're chopping it down, so I'm not bothered about getting onto that inky edge, and we're just going to keep on going. It's a non-porous surface, so we're still just using all that excess ink that's on top, and then just to wash it, you know, lukewarm water under a tap in a sink is absolutely fine. Now, if I start to lift that one up, then this is where you've got that first layer.
So this is layer 1, and obviously it's the first of 4 layers.
Absolutely. So we're going to go into layer 2. I know it's layer 2 because we've got B in that top right-hand corner, but then we've also got B in there as well, just to let me see. So this is why I like to do it in that 90-degree corner. I go straight into that corner, Nigel, and then, of course, I know it's exactly where I need it to be. So this is where, go back to the guide as well that Stacey and Jen put in there for you. So we're going to go in, and it tells me there the khaki green and also the buttercup. So this is when the really small brushes are going to come in handy as well. So let's move that one out the way. We're going to go in with that green, and then we're going to go in with the buttercup. So I'm going to go in with the buttercup to start with, and I'm just going to go into the centre of the poinsettias. And the reason I'm doing the light ones first is because what I'm going to do is I'm going to, of course, go to the deeper green just afterwards, but it's nature. It's not perfect. So if I get a little bit of the brown into the yellow, I'm not going to stress about it. We're just going to, not the brown,
but
the green.
That's the perfection of nature, that it is imperfect.
It is, absolutely. But what this is doing, being the small brush, is it's just enabling me to get into the finer detail without going too much into the additional areas. And then if you want to, take your low-tack tape and you can start to mask off sections if you want to make sure you're not going into each individual piece of the mask.
Now, if you do want the blending brushes, the smaller ones, the little fine detail ones, a pack of 10, you get 2 packs of 5 for you there for $11.98. CPHD05 is your item code on that. Also, things like this, your low-tack tape, your ultra-low-tack tape, all of that, all of the things that we associate with Hunkydory, all of that fabulous, you know, the fixatives and the foam pads and all of that, you know, and the premium glue and all of those. Do check them out on the brand shop, on the website. Go on, girls. I think this is going to be joyous. I feel that Millie and Kat together, it's going to be like, I don't know, like a harmonious. Do you know what I mean?
I think so.
See. What's the website, girls? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Millie just didn't do it. What I've learned
Talk
from
about leaving you hanging
What
there.
I've learned from that is that Millie's quite happy to do it on her own, but don't involve anybody else.
Stealing your thunder.
Not on Millie's patch. Oh, no. There you go. But yes, do check out the brand shop on the website. As Millie said, all the W's HobbyMaker.com. There you go. And obviously, if you want to get your bits and pieces, everything is covered under the $4.95 P&P for the entire day. So fill your boots, my friends.
And you were talking about additional things as well, Nigel. I mean, if you've got your grip mat that you like to
Ooh,
use for your
yes.
masks, and that would work really, really
Yes.
well for things such as this too.
We'll try and get that added to the show, so it's on the show page for you. Show page is basically when you go to the website, the homepage has all of the items from today's show. So it will have, you know, the hunky-dory stuff. It will have, obviously, TillyViktor coming up at 2 o'clock with Jess and her brand new collection. So all of that will be there. So you can go and have a peruse around and see what's what.
It just means if you've got the grip mat, it's going to grip, of course, your cardstock, stop it from moving. If you are going onto a smaller piece of card, you'll still need to tape your cardstock down, but at least it's just giving you that bit of stability when it comes to inking up.
Now, if you want to
the
go,
mask.
sorry, Craig. If you want to go for the grit mat, the size of it is 22 centimetres square, so that's about 8 and 5/8 inches. You can do cardstock on it, paper, mask, stencils. You don't need any tape on it because it grips it. It literally sticks to your work surface, and it's very easy peel. That noise, what could that possibly be? Was it Millie on the cameras throwing a box at Cat and saying, don't rain on my parade? Or was it Jess from TillyViktor knocking things over? Yes, we saw you, lady. There you go. We've had a message from Lisa. Let's have a look what the message is. She says, a big shout out to Nigel for stepping into the breach yesterday, and I hope Dave is feeling better. He is better.
He
Dave's
is.
back at 5 today. Bless his heart. Hunky-dory items are simply the best ever. Yes, do you know what? I left the building. 10 minutes later, I got a phone call saying, can you come back?
Can you come back?
I thought, what? When the phone went, I'll be honest, I thought, oh, I must have left something at work. My first thing was like, just check to see if I'd left my talk back and my mic on and they were sat in the car with me, because we've done that before. I couldn't work out. I thought, what's gone on? But then, yeah, they said Dave was ill, bless his heart. But he's better, he's back, he's ready to go at 5 o'clock this afternoon. But thank you for your message. Very nice for you to write in. Thank you.
So we're just going in with the third stencil. So I've taken that second one off. You can see how it's starting to build up underneath here.
Looking good.
And then what we can do is go in, follow along again. So we've got the greens, we've got the browns in there. Remember, you've got the chart at that opposite side. So I'm going to go in with the green now, and we're going to go heavier-handed. So this is a different green. This is the holly green. So what that will do is that will just create that little bit of shade underneath when it comes to, of course, the centre of the leaf.
Now, we are very busy for our masks, but we are incredibly busy for our fabulous brand new book, the big book of Ink Me Festive Shaped Sentiments. I'll give you another flip through that in a moment after the demo, but we will put the details at the side of the screen so you don't miss out on this one. $14.99 for 490 delightfully detailed shaped elements. Everything from ho, ho, ho through to from across the miles at Christmas, Santa's on his way, hurrah! What else have we got in there? Oh, there's loads. I'll go through that for you afterwards. But for $14.99, money well spent.
It's so good. With having all of those that are going to colour coordinate with all of your projects. I mean, you'll see when I was prepping this demo, I used one of the stamp sets that we've got coming up at 5 o'clock. But because Anne-Marie came to me yesterday with sheets of the brand new foiled Ink Me Festive Sentiments, I can easily show you how we can then, of course, just change that and then add them instead. And then we can then, of course, pick out the colours that we are using when it comes to these ones. So we're just going to go in. I'm not worried if I start to blend in a little bit of the green with a little bit of the cocoa bean, because it's going to give you a additional bit of shading.
That's a great colour, cocoa bean.
It's a nice colour, isn't it?
It's nice to say, isn't it? What colour is that, cocoa bean? That
Cocoa
looks
bean.
great.
And now, how fab does that look?
Can I say, it looks Christmassy, but also it looks very vibrant to me. It looks kind of a bit sort of, I don't know, exotic almost.
That's true. Actually, you're right, isn't it? This one here, you could, Nigel, get away with using it as like snowflakes.
I was going to say, yes.
Because you've got that snowflake. It's actually the veins of the leaves.
I've been using those
looks...
for sticks for snowmen arms as well.
What you can then do here is, if you've dried this with your heat tool, you could pop that over, go through with your glitter pastes, go through with your watermark ink pad, like this one here, and then go through with your embossing powders. So there's lots and lots of different techniques that you can go in. And this is the one where it does say earth red. Mine's is on my desk in the office, so I've changed that to gingerbread. But this could be any colour combination that you want. It doesn't just have to be the ones that are in the chart there for you.
Well, the one that you've left on your desk in the office, will that be nicked by the time you get back?
No.
Will Amy have like pilfered it or something?
Absolutely not. No, definitely not. They'll maybe borrow it, but they'll put it back.
But then there's borrowing, and then there's borrowing and not putting it back afterwards.
Oh, no, I'm very particular on my desk.
Well, that's what I was thinking. You may be, but it's like I don't know whether the others.
Well, if you look at my storage, they're all labelled.
Well, your storage is fabulous. I mean, it really is. I love a bit of storage anyway.
If you look
so
on the other side,
look,
they're all
everything is
labelled.
That's how organised Craig is. I bet your cupboards at home are like fabulous.
They're quite aligned.
Yeah,
they're
I
not
can
labelled,
imagine.
but they're quite aligned.
Do you have all the labels on your tins facing out so you can see exactly what's in there?
Yep.
So good.
Yeah, I do. Even all my individual, like my ingredients,
Honestly,
and the
I love
tubs and that are all labelled.
This is the constant bugbear I have with my sister, because obviously I stay with my sister when I'm up here at HobbyMaker. And my sister, I love her dearly, but her cupboards are an eyesore. It's like, they are. It's like everything gets piled in. It's like literally, oh, she's away at the minute, she won't know I'm saying this. So literally, if you try and open the cupboard, you know, like you have to hold the door like that, because you know it's all going to fall out.
Yeah, it's not happening in my cupboards.
No.
But look at that, all layered up, all those individual colours, all beautifully layered. You've got dimension in there, all those little highlights within the leaves. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to trim that all the way down, and I'm just going right to the edge. This is why, Nigel, I'm not bothered about going over that outer edge. So we're just going to take each one. Then what we're going to do is we've got black card on the show as well. So I'm just going to give myself just a tiny black matting layer.
The end result looks so glorious, and this is what I said about layering time and time again. Is like the end result looks really professional, and people that with an untrained eye will be like, "How have you done that?"
They would.
But layering, you can't go wrong. I mean, it's so simple. I mean, especially with Hunkydory, because you follow, you know, layer A, layer B, layer C, layer D, and then it's done. Everything goes together. As long as you position it correctly, which Craig has given you a great idea of how to do that by lining it up against the edge of the card, then you are good to go.
You absolutely are. And, you know, of course, they're going to work well with the Prism ink pads, but any brand ink pads that you've got, it's a great thing with our masks, is they're going to work so well with all. So if I press that one down and see how it just stands out.
Yeah, that black makes
with
it
that
pop,
black
doesn't it?
Right round the edge. Then what I've got is I've got one of our 6x6 card blanks, our A5 essential paper pads. Had to go in with a little bit of plaid and tartan, didn't I?
Now, did you speak to Anne-Marie about the Craig layered kilt?
No, never actually.
Oh, you need to have words.
Never.
I thought of nothing else.
Have you? Get a business plan written up. Send it to her.
Yeah. Because that needs to happen. We were just saying that on a previous show when we had some new pads. It's like, wouldn't it be good to like, because there is a layered tartan apparently. So it's like he needs to have that in like a crafty pad format, I feel. And I do think Hunkydory should pay for you to have a kilt made so that you can wear it on air. That would be brilliant.
Well, we do have the layered tartan.
Well, this is it. That's why it needs to be done. It's like the tartan is there. It's not like they've got to source the tartan. It's there.
No.
It's like we just need it in a pad. And it's purple.
It is
Which is
purple.
Hunkydory colours.
Purple and black.
It's meant to be, Craig. Do you not think this is fated?
The more that you say it, and the more that you explain, and the more you talk me into it.
Do you want me to have words with Anne-Marie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've got a number, don't you?
I have got a number, yes, written on the back of my hand. It's like 0800 Hunkydory. It goes straight through, straight through.
So, see, just going on, creating that background. This one here, so this is one of the stamps that we've got coming up within the magazine later on. But what we can do is if I bring in one of the sentiments here, so I've just before the show cut myself another couple of strips here. So we're just going to add that on.
If you do want the sentiment book, by the way, the big book of Ink Me, Festive Shape Sentiments, a quarter of the stock has gone already. And then we've got a massive stock. I mean, we used the word humongous earlier on. It is huge, it's mahoosive, it's ginormous, it's gigantic, it's mammoth, all of those big superlatives. It's a big stock. But already, did we say 20% or 10%? I can't remember. I said, a quarter, even more. A quarter of the stock has already gone on that.
So what we're going to do here is let's go in with the khaki green here. And let's take my coordinated...
Now, just whilst doing that, we've got a question about the masks from Sue in West Yorkshire. She says, in the West Midlands, sorry, Sue, I just moved you. Hi, Craig and Nigel. You two are a pair of comedians. That's very nice. You brighten my day. Like the Laurel and Hardy of craft. Can these masks be repeated, say, on an 8x8-inch card? Thank you. Also, it depends how Sue's saying that. She might be just saying, well, you two are a bright pair of comedians. Do you know what I mean? You never know. You can't tell, but I think it's the nice way, so thank you, Sid. OK, so can they be extended?
So they're not necessarily designed to expand, but you could absolutely, easily, on a larger piece of cardstock, you know, do one set of layering, move them over, you can start to cross over. So you're starting to get that repeated design. Because you can see, it's not regimental, they're kind of organic, the way that they're just sitting and flowing,
it's
that
quite
you
random.
could start to get that random within that biggest. So absolutely, you could go in and start, although it's not designed to, you could still get that effect to create that look.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, if you wanted it to marry up, I dare say you could like mask off a piece here and there and try and like marry it up.
Oh, absolutely.
But, Craig's right. It's like if you wanted to extend it over a scrapbook page, a larger project, a journal, whatever it may be, then they could lend themselves to that very easily. If you want to give both of them today, how much are the masks individually, and do we have them individually? They're £12 individually, and we do have them individually. But obviously, if you go for them together in the bundle, that's where you get the saving. It's down to £20. LVHD, lovely value, hunky Dory, 23 is right to go there. The best way to order is the website. Millie, are you ready for this one? I'm brimming you up. She was born ready. Now Kat's out of the way. She was born ready, you see.
Kat's gone.
I love the way I'm like creating this feud that just doesn't exist. Right, Millie, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thanking you. Are we going to get armography with everyone? Oh, this is
hand movements. I love the hand movements.
Every
it's
time,
like jazz,
but every
isn't
time
it?
we need like different armography, like, you know, whatever, it would be great, wouldn't it? Let's see where we go with that.
So we've gone from white, ink me card, and now I've just colour coordinated that to, of course, my card that I've
And
used.
you don't
with the
lose
stencil.
any of that blinginess of the foiling.
Absolutely not, no. Give it a buff afterwards. I always huge fan of our microfiber cloths.
I love them.
Or, of course, just a bit of kitchen roll, something like that.
I have 2 in my car to clean my dashboard. Can I
Do
say
you?
that?
Yeah, I've got ones in my car as well.
I love them.
Yeah, and in pretty much
I
every
think that's why
room.
I've got 2. I don't know why I've got 2, actually, but there you go. Maybe I've got a big old roomy dashboard. What can I say? I don't know. I haven't, so I don't know why I've got 2, but I have got 2.
Yeah, I do legit have one pretty much in every single room.
Can I also say, Adam is asking why I have 2. Adam, I'll tell you what, when having 2 came in very handy and continues to be very handy, is in this hot weather, when my car is parked outside, and I know like I'm in here for a long time, whatever, I hang them over the steering wheel so that when I get back in afterwards, the steering wheel isn't boiling hot.
That's a really good idea.
There you go. Little top tip. So that's why I've got 2.
Something new, well, it's not new, it's new to me that I've been doing lately on my cards to finish up, is any excess pieces of card or paper, I've been starting just to roll them up, Nigel. So I would take a pen or a pencil, something like that, just to start to roll them up. And then once you start to roll them up, you can just stick them down, you can tighten them up. It's a pencil that I use at home, to create just these little tubes.
Nice.
And it's just a nice way just to finish on the decoration. And it coordinates.
Gives it dimension.
It does, absolutely.
Fills a gap, fills a hole.
And it's a nice way just to use any of the excess. And what I've then done is I've just made 3 of them, and I've done each of them just a little bit smaller. And then it's just what it's doing, it's sitting next to the sentiment as well.
I think that's a great idea. More people coming through. Sylvia in Suffolk, Joe in Cheshire, Linda in East Sussex, Dorothy in West Yorkshire, all coming through for our fabulous sentiments pad. If you want to go for that, remember already over a quarter of a large stock, bigger than large, a huge stock, has already gone. 490 delightfully detailed shaped elements you've got in there. Everything from Deck the Halls through to Peace on Earth through to 'Tis the Season to be Jolly for a special lady at Christmas time. They are all there. That's fab.
Just a nice way just to finish off that card, but you're still seeing all that layering within the stencil, of course, and just some of our core hunky-dory products.
Craig Laird, you know people love your cards. Could we possibly have one for our weekly giveaway?
Absolutely, of course you
You're a
can.
nice man, let it
you
be
can.
said. Craig's got more demos ready to go. I've got more things to show you. It's all coming up on HobbyMaker, but I need to give you a moment to check out your baskets. That needs to happen. We'll see you back the other side of this, or as Millie would say...
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Welcome back, everybody, and well done for checking out your baskets. You can just see that you leapt in at the last minute, though, couldn't you? You can just tell from your stance. You look like we've been caught doing something really naughty, and for once we weren't. Do you know what I mean? It's like, oh, hello, you're there again. Hi. Let's remind you of our storage that we've got, because this deal is so good. £100 saving on this one. Now, just to give you an idea of how good this is, I'm sure you already know, but the actual inks, the complete collection of inks with the book, we sell for $59.99 here at HobbyMaker. So that's a special price, but that's the price we sell it at normally. So, well, not normally, when we do a special price. So you are saving that straight away. So it's like you've got all of that for free, and then you've got about another 41 quid off on top of that as well. It's phenomenal. The caddy is normally $39.99, so it's like you get the caddy and the inks and the book for free. I know, mind blown.
I know, it is,
mind blown.
It really,
do you want to
really
explain this storage, Craig? Because, I mean, you've got yours ready to go as well.
Yeah.
This is invaluable. I mean, for you, like a crafter on the move, this is just essential. But I think even if this was just in situ at home in your craft room, it's a great way to be tidy.
It is. It really, really is. Even with the individual storage, what you've got is they all stay in their place. The actual main outer lid, that will come away. So if you are wanting to have this sitting up against the back wall on your desk, and then you can then, of course, just start to take each one out, you can do that. For instance, if I take those two out, see how they stay in place? They don't fall down. They've all got their own individual ledges. Each one is going to be holding 6 of your Prism ink pads. They're going to be holding your sheets of your gems or your pearls. It could be your ribbons. It could be your foam pads. It could be your double-sided tape. It could be so many things. Great in the kitchen, the he shed, the she shed. Yep. But the fact that you're getting all of these ink pads, it's all of our Prism ink pads. All of mine are stored in there. So your Prism ink pads are going to fill up one side.
Can I ask about that? Because we have a question about the storage of your inks, actually, from Jennifer. Is it Jennifer, our crafty coffee addict? Hi, Jennifer. Also, check out all these 5-star reviews. Jennifer says, what's the best way to store your inks? Would you store it that way or that way?
So inks, anything that's kind of water-based, ink forum, pens, anything like that, yeah. You want to always store them on their side.
So the ink is evenly distributed?
Absolutely,
okay.
Yeah. So pens, ink pads, if you're storing them upside down, what can happen is the ink can then, of course, just drain out and it could start to flood out.
So you'd have like a wet end and a dry end?
Absolutely, and you don't want that. The only time that we tend to say to flip your ink pads over is if they are maybe starting to dry out. Then, of course, what you want to do is you just want, of course, that ink to fall down. So therefore, that's when you would then potentially store them upside down. But I would always store them flat there because then you're going to get that nice surface. So if you're blending with them, if you're inking with them, because you can just use these as ink pads to start with. They're a beautiful, beautiful ink pad. They're also like a sticky ink, so to speak, yes. As in they'd be water-based. So if you've got your embossing powders, they're going to stick to them as well. So to have that full set and the handbook as well. So it's hints, it's tips, it's ideas, it's step-by-steps, techniques, all these different things. Such a great thing to actually have. But to have the storage and the ink pads and the handbook.
I know, it's incredible.
It opens the world to so many different techniques.
All of the boxes within the caddy are included as well. I mean, it's phenomenal. We've had a lovely message from Wendy. Wendy has messaged in to say that this is the best storage she has ever purchased. Thank you, Wendy. Do you know what? It's lovely when people actually take the time just to sit down and, you know, it's very easy for people to do reviews and sort of like, well, imagine my disgust when, isn't it? When you've got beef about something. But it's lovely when you actually sort of praise something.
Mm-hmm.
We don't always do that, do we?
No. You know, and I can wax lyrical about all of our products, you know, and I've been buying Hunkydory for like 15 years now. But to actually show you them and you for yourself messaging in, it's just a great thing. It could be jewellery. I know in the office, if you've got our craft wire, we store some of our craft wire in there, our pliers, all those different things. Doesn't just have to be within the form of card making, it can be any different crafts too.
So you get the caddy, you get the 16 boxes to go inside, and you are going to get all of your, let me turn that way, you can get all of your inks as well. So your 40 inks, the complete collection pretty much, and you are going to get the handbook as well. It's phenomenal. I don't actually understand that price. It's kind of blown my mind that you're getting £100 off when that is £59.99. The caddy is £39.99. It's like you're getting things for free galore. IOHD26 is your item code on that one. You can get things individually if you want the inks, if you want the book, if you want the storage. It's all on the website. Millie with your hands up in the air. What will she do now? Who knows? Millie, what's the website address? All the W's what? Oh, she's good.
She was poised and ready there.
She was.
Poised and ready.
You could see the cogs of her brain going like, what shall we do? Honestly, Millie, you've only got 8 hours of this. Right, OK, let's dive on into another demo show. Oh, hang on, don't forget this, though. Your sentiment book proving to be very popular. It's a huge stock, over 25% still gone, Taz, on this one. Let's give you a quick flick so you can see what you've got in here. You've got gold and silver. You've got over 490 fabulous sentiments for you here. Threepence of foiled sentiment, if you're old enough to remember 3Ps or threepences. Look, from across the miles at Christmas, have a wonderful Christmas. We've got season's greetings. Santa's on his way. Let it snow we've got in there as well. What else have we got? 'Tis the season to be jolly. Glad tidings. Merry Christmas to you. Candy cane wishes and mistletoe kisses for a special lady at Christmas time. I'm going to go and give that to Taz.
You're going to give that to Taz?
Honestly, she gets a lot of grief from Adam in there. I think she needs a little badge to say that she is a special lady. There you go. But I can't give it her till Christmas because otherwise it's going to be silly, isn't it? What else have we got? Or I could cut the Christmas off, just special lady.
Yeah, you could.
So if you would like to go for this one, $14.99 is your price. And you've got ho, ho, ho in there as well. They're all there. Right. Should we do a demo then, lovely Craig?
Yes, let's do that. Just to say, can you imagine if you did get those ink pads, every single ink pad of colour, you could, of course, colour within your sentiment.
This is the joy. If you weren't with us before, this is Ink Me cardstock that you have in here. And Ink Me basically means if you've got foil on it, as you have there, when you ink over the top, the foil is still going to resist through. It's the perfect card to ink onto, and with foiling on it, you're going to get that beautiful resist.
Rightio. So we're going to mix here with Prism ink pads and also some of our glitter paste. So I've got all 4 of them. Remember, exactly the same within both of them. You've got your pictures of all 4 and you've got the suggestive guide when it comes to the inks that you could be using. So let's start off with our first one. So you would think, of course, you have to do them in these specific orders. You can do them in any order that you want because you're not going to kind of cross over other than when it comes to the leaves.
No, you can't
so just
go
have
over
a
something
look.
Yes, you can't go over something that you don't want to go over.
Well, that's it. And what I mean as well is like this one here, when it comes to the bow, we're going to do this one last. So let's take our cardstock and then we are also going to go in with these 2 to start with. So let's take our low-tack tape so that we can start to tape this one down. And I'm going to do exactly the same as what I'd done before. And I'm going to go to that 90-degree corner, and I'm going to tape that down. The bow and also the second. So these ones here, the bow and then also the holly, I'm going to do them last because we're going to use some glitter paste with these ones. So within this one, let's go in with the holly green, and we're going to start to ink this one up. And if you want to, you can do individual, like within that last demo where I was doing individual sections. This one here is all the same colour, but if you wanted to then mix and match and change the shades, then you can absolutely do that. So let's then just ink all the way around here.
Now, whilst drinking, Craig, I know you and I are not particularly football fans, are we?
No, we're not.
But I've got to say, it's like, what happened with that match last night? 6-4. That's I'll be honest, I didn't watch it, but it's like when I woke up this morning, England and France, to decide who was 3rd and 4th in the World Cup. There you go, I know. Funny enough, lots of people are like, why are they doing that? But there you go, let's just see who's 3rd and 4th. But it was 6-4. You don't get scores like that in football. That's like when you played at school in the playground. It's like 6-4. It's like, you don't get that. That's just ridiculous.
Forgive me, England.
6-4. I've gone on Millie, haven't I?
Is it not a little bit ironic that they do really well after they get kicked out?
Oh, controversy. Email in, contentious Craig.
Just saying.
But I agree. If they'd got, it would have been nice if they'd have scored 6 in the previous matches. But I mean, that is just bonkers. If somebody, can you imagine if anybody put money, if they betted on the result being 6-4? If somebody had said that to you, you'd be like, nah, that's never going to happen in a month of Sundays.
I am going to say, which many of you football fans out there that do enjoy football will be saying, says him who Scotland got kicked out.
But did you support Scotland?
Sorry?
Did you support Scotland, or are you just not bothered about the football?
I'm not bothered about it.
I'm Welsh, so it's like I wanted Wales to be in it, so they weren't in it. It was a bit like, well, whatever. But I mean, it would have been nice if we'd have got through to the final.
Don't get me wrong, I'm going to watch tonight.
Well, yeah, because Madonna's playing.
Is she?
Yeah. She is. Madonna's doing the half-time show, isn't she?
Oh,
it's all got a bit
I think
Super Bowl,
she was playing football.
No, that would be Maradona, but no, this is Madonna, yeah.
Got it.
Can you imagine the hand of Madonna? It's like, yeah, so it's Madonna's playing, Justin Bieber.
He was at the wrestling yesterday.
Who else is playing? Shakira, thank you.
Oh, I'm definitely going to watch that.
There you go. Did I tell you about the time I interviewed Shakira?
No.
She's tiny.
Is she?
Literally, you know when somebody, you know they're going to be small, but like literally you just don't realise how small they're going to be. Shakira was really, I mean, this is back in the days of whatever, whenever, or whatever it's called. Back in the, even though my breasts are small and humble, that one, but back in the day. It's like, so she was tiny.
Out of all the lyrics.
But that's the only lyric people remember. It's the only one that people remember. But yeah, but she was lovely, but like tiny. Mm-hmm. Tiny, tiny, tiny.
Well,
size of your Prism ink. She wasn't, obviously.
If she's singing tonight, I will watch then.
She is.
So we're going to go in now. So now we've gone straight to the fourth one here. Now, because we've gone in with the warm honey and the cocoa bean, it's a lot easier just to go straight over with the light colour, and then I can go over with the darker colour. So I can then just go in with my small brush, and you're going to all of these tiny, tiny little bits, start to then create that veinage, which at first you might think, once we start to move this out the way, well, what are you actually dimension? What are you actually creating? It comes together once we start to add the glitter paste. So we're just going to go in individual little sections here. You can go rogue or you can follow what's on the mask. So once I remove that one, like so, we've got that coming together.
That looks great, doesn't it?
So then we're going to go in now with the second one. And we're going to pop it back straight where I've popped the other ones.
Just whilst you're fixing that into place, just so you know, the storage collection that we've got for you on the side of the screen, that is flying at the moment, but also very busy for the storage on its own. So without the inks and without the book, if you do want the storage on its own, I mean, Craig's is just phenomenal. The fact that he's all organised and all tidy. I mean, we always knew he was a tidy crafter, but I mean, that is just a work of art, isn't it, quite frankly? Well, I don't think it is, Craig. I just think that's very kind of like, it makes sense.
It does.
Because you know where everything is. Mm-hmm. I mean, I think, you know, Jess is looking over. I think, Jess, I can imagine you're a tidy crafter. You know, I was being ironic, yeah. I didn't know, but I thought, is she going to be the tidy or like chaotically fabulous? So you are chaotically fabulous. You need some storage like this, girl. It's fabulous. It would be brilliant for like all your quilling bits and everything, wouldn't it? So whatever you want to pop in there. I mean, look, we've got Penelope in North Yorkshire who says, I love my Prism inks and the Mega Storage Caddy. It fits all the inks beautifully with spaces to hold any bits and bobs like washi tape and gems. There you go. You are going to get 16 boxes in total as well in there. That smells lovely, that paste.
It's a nice one.
It does, smells lovely. You're getting 16 of the boxes as well. They're great little boxes. Also, can I say these are really handy? It's me speaking of a man of a certain age. When you go away and you need to take your medication pills with you, do you know what I mean? Pop them in there, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, all of that. Just really handy.
Label them as well if you want to.
Too right. Love a label. Love a label. Right. Back to the pasting.
So I've gone in with our green. So this one is our glitter green glitter paste here. Now I've just gone through. So what I always like to do is I always put cling film over the top. This is going to prolong your glitter paste. Any brand.
Stop it going hard.
A lot longer and stops it going hard. So once I've got that one. Now at this point, what you are going to have to do, Nigel, is let it dry, or you can heat set it. So if I lift that one off, so you'll start to see what we've got then is we've got that layer between the inks and also the glitter paste. So what I'm going to do here is if I take that one out the way.
And just to say, don't forget, we have got the wreaths returning that we had recently, the Christmas wreaths, and the original wreaths as well. They're coming back at 3 o'clock, and the DL doors that we have sold out of twice, I think now, they are coming back at 3 o'clock as well. And these wreaths here would look perfect on those DL doors.
They would, absolutely. They would work really well. If you've got your decoupage wreaths, this is where I was saying earlier on, they're not quite as big, so you could have one within the middle with the outside having the layer up.
That would be gorgeous, like the blooming of the wreath, it would be gorgeous.
So let's take another bit of low tack tape. So this is one that I've already done and the glitter has dried. So let's take our next mask and we're going to pop that one over the top. As you can see, I've already trimmed it to size, but it'll still hold, no problem. And then let's go in with the glitter red. So we can take the glitter red off. If you don't have glitter paste, but you've got glitter glues, you could easy enough go through with that if you want. So now what we're going to do is we're just going to go through and we're just going to start to ink up that remaining part
that is so satisfying
of the stencil. It's a beautiful, beautiful
Also, just
one.
to say, the sentiment book that we've got for you today, the brand new one, we'll pop that at the side of the screen because, I mean, that is absolutely flying. I mean, honestly, I'm going to be a broken record on that, but it is going to disappear sooner or later, which would be incredible given the amount of stock that we've got. But stock-wise, it's disappearing rapidly. We are approaching 30% of a massive stock. 490 sentiments in there, all die cut, all ready to be popped out, half in gold, half in silver. And there is a festive sentiment for every occasion, whether you are catering for a lady, a gent, a couple, whoever it may be, or, you know, whether you want like a classic Christmas sentiment, a traditional Christmas sentiment, romantic Christmas sentiment, a comedy Christmas sentiment. You've got them all.
You've got it all there, colour coordinate with every single project that you want to make.
Silver and gold goes with everything.
It does. You can use it as they are. You don't have to ink them. So if I lift that one up now...
That's gorgeous.
How fab does that look? So what we've now got is we've got that depth. Let me go to Millie here just to show you
Let's have Millie
how much depth that you've got. The only thing to be aware of when you do the first layer of glitter paste, if you put it on too chunky, that top layer of the mask is going to start to wobble.
Okay.
It'll still work, but what you just need to do is you just need to take that into account. And then I've got this one here. Now, what I've done, if you know me, I go around my stamped images with a grey pen. And it's the first time I've done it
That looks awesome.
with a mask, and I thought that works
awesome.
really quite well. So that's our Prism ink pads and our glitter paste. And then really simple, Nigel, let's take one of our snowflake foiled edged card blanks.
Just while she's taking the tape bits off there, Craig, just to say if you do want to go for the texture paste, so we've got the Essential Glitter Collection. Look at this. I mean, you have got the silver, the red, the green, the blue, the gold, and then that lovely... Is that brown at the top or black?
It is. It's brown.
The brown that you have as well, glitter brown. So $39.99, and you get your palette knife in there as well. That's phenomenal. I mean, if you think about it, I mean, that works out, I don't know, that should be about 55 quid, some of 54 quid, shouldn't it? But it's down to $39.99. You're getting some of those texture pastes for free there. That is such a great collection. If you are doing any kind of like Christmas stenciling, your colour options there, they're sorted. They
absolutely are. They really, really are. I did treat myself to a new spatula the other day.
Well done.
Because have I actually got my other one? Yeah, this is my other one. Anne-Marie borrowed it and she called me out on Hunkydory TV for it being like messy and dried.
Well,
and
you know, did she make it messy then?
No, she didn't.
Okay.
No, she didn't.
I was ready to blame her then.
No, I treat myself to a new one. Well, let's go on with Deck the Halls. So this one now, we've got the gold foil and we can work our way around. This could be your shimmer sprays if you wanted it to be. This could be your water-based pens if you want to. Anything that's water-based, you can go over. It's the Ink Me cardstock. It's a beautiful, smooth, white card. And you can add depth to it if you want to go darker in one area, lighter than the other. Big tip, though, every time, take microfiber cloth
buff.
Or go in with something such as your kitchen roll, something, just to take any of that residue ink on top of the foiling. And then,
any kind of foil, when you buff it up, it just seems to give it an extra sparkle.
It does. It absolutely does. So
very busy for the book. Details for that on the side of the screen if you want your sentiments. Also, we've left the storage on the main billing on the screen because that bundle is just flying at the moment. Don't forget you've got your ink pads in there that would cost you, with the book normally, on our reduced price, $59.99. You've got a saving of £100 on this deal. You get the caddy included, which is $39.99. You get all the storage boxes in there as well. I don't really know how we've done that price, $79.57, but I'm not questioning it, quite frankly. If you want to go for it, and we've got a cheeky two-way on that one as well, so you can split it down into 2 interest-free payments of £39.78, one today and one in a month's time. Craig, that's gorgeous.
Nice combination, of course, of your inks as well as your glitter paste, but 2 of the masks that we've got within the new launch today. Such a great set. Really fab, great layering set of masks.
Should we pop over there and remind people of our masks to finish the show, Craig? Come on, let's go this way, young man. If you want to go for your masks, they're brand new today, which means they're exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. You will not find them anywhere else. No other TV channel, not on the high street, and not on the Hunkydory website at present. 2 classic designs as well. I mean, the fact that you've got the poinsettia and that gorgeous wreath as well. I mean, these are ones that are never going to date.
Definitely not, definitely not. Every single year, every time new stamps come out, new collections come out, new inks come out, you're going to be able to use these. Use them with your nesting dies, change the sizes if you want to, elongate them if you want to. I'm going to be launching these later on this week on our website.
Yes.
And what I'm going to be doing is my demos later on this week will be completely different to what I've done today.
Ah, fabulous.
So if you've got a hold of yours today here at HobbyMaker, you'll be able to see what I do later on in the week for
so
more
watching
ideas.
for more fabulous ideas. Now, there's more of Craig on HobbyMaker this afternoon. He's going to be back at 3 o'clock and 5 o'clock. At 3 o'clock, we've got the return of those fabulous festive wreaths. We've got the DL doors. We've got the cross card. It's all going on. So join Craig at 3, but fabulous Jess. She's untidy, but she's great. From TillyViktor is next.
We have such an exciting woodware show coming up for you here on HobbyMaker on Tuesday at 3 p.m. and 7 p.m. Francois Reed is going to be bringing her brand new character stamps to you. These incredible festive stamps cover a whole range of Christmas themes and of course have sentiments with them as well. Not only does she have a brand new range of stamps, there are also paper pads, dies and stencils to complete this amazing collection. When you bring all of these together, you're going to be able to make some spectacular looking cards on all different sizes and styles depending on the items you wish to use. This collection is going to be on air for you here on HobbyMaker on Tuesday at 3 p.m. and 7 p.m. I do hope you can join Francoise and be overly inspired with this Christmas festivities.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker on this fine Sunday. My name is Nigel, mate. It's a pleasure to be with you, especially when I get to play with this fabulous lady. It is from TillyViktor. It's the fabulous Jess. How are you?
I'm good. Good.
You always giggle. You always giggle. I don't even have to say anything and she giggles.
It's you.
I've missed you. It feels like the longest time since we worked together.
It has been ages.
Well, I think probably one of the last times I worked with you, you were just back from a Dua Lipa concert. How many years ago was that?
I don't know, at least a year ago.
Yeah, it's a long time
I think
ago.
she was good. I was very drunk.
I was just about to say, I remember Jess saying, because I was like, oh, did you have a good time? I don't know, I think she was good. I was too drunk.
I'm sure she was fantastic. But I had a good time.
There you go. Maybe there's a DVD of a performance you can watch back to see what you missed in your lovely drunken haze. Well, when she's not getting absolutely blitzed at concerts, I've got to say, this lady does the best quilling, the absolute best quilling. Can we just take a look at some of the beautiful samples we have in the studio? Because you are the ultimate when it comes to teaching people the joyous art of quilling. You've made it trendy, you've made it cool, you've made it modern, you've made it fresh. I mean, I just think designs like this, like the brand new kaleidoscope one that we've got today, it's absolutely superb. So let's just demystify straight away. Can anybody watching this afternoon make things like this?
Yes.
Even if they've never done it before?
Yeah.
So literally everything that you need is there.
Everything that you need. If you think it's not for you, give me the hour and let's see if we can change your mind.
OK, I'm loving that. Also, if you have made anything using TillyViktor stuff before, do send in pictures. Maybe you've done workshops with Jess and things like that. We'll talk about that during the show as well. Then obviously do send your pictures in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the email address. Or if you want to just send a message, you can do it via the word boxes at the top of the website, the top of the website page. Right, let's have a look at this one. So this is our fabulous brand new kaleidoscope bundle box with the tools. So take us through what we actually have here. 10% gone already.
Oh, already?
Already. I'm not going to lie to you, Jess. Can you imagine? Just making it up as I go along.
I was at workshop the other day, like you said, we'll talk about that after, and they said to me, well, who's your favourite person to work with? And I was like, well, I like to work with everyone. But I do like Nigel. He makes me laugh. He makes my cheeks hurt because I'm always giggling.
There you go.
And then they said,
Nigel, the man who makes cheeks hurt. So I'll have that on a T-shirt. Thank you very much. I'd be very happy with that.
They said, is he like that off air? And I was like, no, he's boring as sin off air. And then as soon as the cameras come on,
as soon as that camera stops,
switches on.
Going home now. Can you imagine?
Right.
Well, that's very nice that you said that, so thank you very much.
I didn't really, it's just because you're next to me.
I was going to say, you said that to Dave, Rosie and Jess as well. I'm under no illusion, quite frankly.
Yeah.
Come on, my second favourite guest, dive in.
Wow. We're not going to get through this today, are we? Right, are we on the overhead?
Yes, we are.
OK, so this makes 20 projects in this kit. Now, normally, I don't show you the mystery parcel, but I am going to today. But this is this the one with tools or without? Which one are we showing? With tools, right. So if you're buying the one with tools, you get your TillyViktor quilling brush. I'll demo all the tools later, so you don't need to worry too much about that now. You get your heartboard, your quilling tool, your tweezers, and your little pot of glue.
30% of the stock is in baskets already. Christine, Irene, Crafter, many people coming through.
So
This
you
is
get
the one
your
with the
mystery parcel,
tools.
which I'll go through in a second. And then you get your wall art pack, which is this one, and then you get your full card kit, which makes the 4 cards in there, and then you also get your box frame. So you get 1 box frame in the kit. I'll just quickly flash this one for you. There we go. So you
40% gone already.
really deep box frame. Okay, so let's put
good.
that.
You give everything. This is what I love. And also, your packaging is great. I always say this for TillyViktor. The packaging is great as well.
Right, so should we go through the... We'll go through the card kit first.
Yes, please.
So let's open this one. Oh, don't watch Michaela. She's going to shout at me.
Who's going to shout at you?
Michaela. She packs all my stuff. Look, I've butchered that now. She packs all my orders for me.
You've not done too bad on it. Oh, have you seen that? Look, Craig's dropping things because.
Oh, it's payback.
I said Jess made a lot of noise during Craig's show.
Oh, sorry.
So now Craig's in the corner throwing
really
things
clumsy.
at the wall.
Right. So in this, you make 4 cards in this one. So you get your pre-printed bases, but we'll go through these in the demo. To get 4 of those, you then get your 4 5x5 inch card bases to mount your samples onto. So, for example, this one will be this one. Sorry, Nigel.
That's no worries.
So once it's finished That's what it'll look like. So you're mounting directly onto the top of your printed template.
Now, if you want the one with tools, 70, yep, 70% of the stock has already gone. You need to check out your baskets. So obviously, Eileen in Ayrshire, Christine, you are there. We've got Betty, Irene. You need to grab it. Once this is gone, this particular item, there is no more. There is no more. We are literally, what, I don't know, 5 minutes into the show, whatever, and already 70% of that stock is gone. The one with tools. We do have one without tools, 20% of the stock has gone there. Back to you, lovely Jess.
Yeah, so you get your full pack of TillyViktor quilling strips. I'll open this so you can see them. So this is, we're still going through the 4 card kits. You get all of those rainbow colours. And then this section of the bundle is completely fully guided, which means it will tell you how long to cut the strip and in what colour. So you literally start at the top and you work your way through step by step. So each card has its own set of instructions. Then you get your written text, your photographs and access to online videos as well. You also get your measurements and your practice page if you're new and you're a little bit nervous and you want somewhere to start.
So everything is there for you. So even if you hadn't quilled before, if you are thinking this is the year of the quill, the year that you start, this would be brilliant because everything is there for you. And I do think, I mean, I'm going to go back to your packaging and the way that you present everything as well. It just makes it very invitational. It's a gift to yourself or a gift to somebody else. The fact that you've got everything there, it's not daunting.
No, it's not. And with the bundle, if you start with the card kit and then you can move on to the wall art, if you're a little bit more nervous, you can move on to the wall art after you've done your card kit and got to grips with all the shapes.
So how many bits and pieces can we make with this collection?
So this one is 20. So that was the card kit that we've just gone through. This is now the wall art section. So
are you happy for people to make things for charity and
yes,
fund their own crafty habit?
That's fine. Yep. So these are your templates for the card kits, for the wall art, sorry. So you get the ghost printed template, which is, oh, that's good. Look at that, hold on, that's that one. Perfect.
That's just gorgeous.
So this is the template, and then when it's finished, it'll look like that one on the screen. Perfect.
Look at that, words and pictures working together. That's what we love. Just so I've got some words for you. Sell out, because basically if everybody checks out right now on the one with the tools, the bundle with the tools, that will be gone. So you need to check out. So let me just see who's got it in the basket. Just read your names. Rosie in South Yorkshire, I'm looking at you. Anna in West Yorkshire, Andrew in Merseyside, Joe in Cheshire. You need to check out because as Jess just said, there will be one left. Never answer the gallery.
Sorry.
Because it's half a conversation. It's sold out and gone, everybody. Well done. This always happens with you. I love it. So the first sellout, there will be more. So that's the one without. That's the one with the tools. We have the one without the tools. Are you able to buy the tools separately?
Yes, you can. We've got some on the show.
Fabulous. So if you've missed out with that one, then get the one without the tools and get some tools as well. It's all covered under our Cat P&P of £4.95. If you want the one without tools, what are you doing to us? There's 3 left. 3 left, and then that will be it, quite frankly. We do have the Kaleidoscope kit on the show as well, but let's go back to the bundle whilst we still have a little bit of it.
So you get 2 in each template, and the 2 that the wall art template makes, sorry, I'm just going to...
No worries.
...are these 2 here. So this is what they will look like when they're finished.
This is just beautiful.
2 in each. So this one isn't colour guided, so you get to choose... Oh, thanks, Nigel.
Honestly.
So you get to choose your own colours. So if you wanted it in all pastels or all rainbow or maybe all purples, like different shades of purple, that is entirely up to you. So you get to pick the colours and you get 2 in each template for your wall art. Okay, so
I'd forgotten how flipping great you are.
Oh, thanks.
No, but honestly,
we do this more often.
Well, yes, I would love to.
I'll see you next year.
I would say I'll see you again in like 2028 or something.
And then you also get your... Shut up, Nigel. I'm trying to sell my kit here. And then,
that's what I missed. That's what I missed.
Then in this wall art kit, you get the 10mm. So we've got a 5mm and a 10mm. Perfect.
I'm taking that to my review. There you go. Shut up, Nigel. We're over-allocating. I've got to say this bit. We're over-allocating. So basically, more of you want it than we have stock of. We've got 2 people that will get it. Well, 1 person will get it now because it's gone. There you go.
Should I continue?
Yes, well, yes, because I think it's fair to show people what they've got.
Perfect. OK, so this is the mystery parcel, guys. And normally I don't show this, but there's so many beautiful projects in here. So this one, I quilled... Was this one yesterday's? No, this one.
This one here?
Yes, I was feeling a little bit sad yesterday, so I shut myself in my office and I did some quilling, and this is the one that I did yesterday. So this is the template that you get in your mystery parcel, and this is what I did with it yesterday.
Is it your happy place then, Jess?
Yeah, I love it.
Oh, it's so lovely.
I mean, it was less stressful when I didn't do it for a job.
Well, yes, there is that. You loved it so much you turned it into a very successful company.
Yeah, but
But it's a joyously mindful thing.
Yeah. Because you can't rush it, you have to be slow, so it just completely shuts my brain off.
And the world is a bit of a strange place right now, so I do think it's just nice to have anything that blocks off that bubble of outside, and you can just like go into your own little bubble.
Right, so you get 2 of the larger coloured ones in the in the mystery parcel. So you get 1, 2, then you get some more of the templates. And then you get some of the smaller little ones as well. So there's loads to play with in this bundle.
Would you recommend people starting with these if they are, doing it for the first time?
No, if you're a little bit nervous, I would start with the card kit, the one that's fully guided.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Lovely stuff. If you want to go for the card kit, that's the only bit that we've got left of the kaleidoscope. Because have we got any of the one with tools left? That's gone now as well, isn't it? They've both gone. So with tools gone, without tools gone. The kit on its own, the kaleidoscope kit, that is enough to make how many cards? 4 cards, isn't it? So 4 cards you can make there. Just beautiful. I mean, look at the colours as well. That rich purple, the blues, the oranges, the pinks. All of that for £22. I mean, if you are thinking about making these for pieces of artwork for like at home, bedroom, wherever, that's brilliant. I mean, 4 of them for £22. It's stunning value. 10% of our stock has gone on this one. OL4184 is your item code on this one. Best way to order is to head to the website. Hannah on the cameras, what's the website or the W's? What? Oh, thanks, Hannah. Yes, Hannah, HobbyMaker.com. We've got some more fabulous things for you as well. Can we do the bouquets?
Yes.
Do you say bouquets or bouquets?
I say bouquets.
Let's go bouquets then. Bouquets. So we've got the bouquets one for you as well. This is stunning. Now, you've got it with the tools or without the tools. It's entirely up to you. Let's do the with the tools because that always seems to be the one that will sell out first. 10% gone already. Right, shut up, Nigel. Back to you, Jess.
Right, OK, so this makes 8 floral projects, and it also does come with a big box frame, which is the one on display that you can see over there.
It's this one.
Lovely.
Yeah.
OK, so in here you get your cut-out vases and a mix of gems for you to add little embellishments. You get 2 packs of paper in different colours. Then you get your printed card bases. Now this one has your foliage printed in the background and then your cut-out sections for your quilled elements on top, okay? So really lots of, that's not a good sentence, you know what I mean?
It's not the best English.
It's not ideal.
Really lots.
Really lots. So lots of guidance, really lots of guidance with this kit. So you get a mix of printed backgrounds and just normal templates. And actually, Nigel, can you grab me one of them samples? The one with the printed vases on the bottom?
This one?
No, yeah, one of those. Lovely, thank you.
There you go.
Thank you. So this is what it will look like when it's finished. So toppers that we've got cards to mount onto.
That's gorgeous.
So it's super simple.
Thanking you. I found my
Okay,
place.
so this one makes 8. So you get 2 of the A6 toppers, so 1, 2, and then you get 2 of the mini cards with the mini vases printed on there. Now, with the mini cards, I will just say that these aren't printed with the template elements, so you can choose. So when we go through the kit, when we do the demo, if there's some elements that you like, maybe you want a whole bouquet of roses or maybe you want a whole bouquet of other elements, you can choose which ones to put on there, okay?
Now, if you do want the bouquets with the tools, which is what we're showing at the moment, I've already got a stock update for you. On this one, 1/4 of the stock is gone.
So we've got 2 of the smaller templates, and these are great for the 5 by 5 inch cards. So there's cards in there for you to mount onto as well. So you get 2 of those 5 by 5 cards, and obviously your matching envelopes.
I love the fact that when you put these kits together as well, Jess, it's clear that you think about colours and what goes with what.
Yeah.
You know, you could have done just white cards, but it was like, no. You wanted to do...
This looks prettier.
Well, it does, but it does coordinate with the designs as well.
Then you get your measurements page. Now, this one isn't fully guided, guys, and what I mean by that is you get all of your measurements and you get all of your quilled shape instructions, but you don't get the colour guidance. So this is for you to choose your colours, and I think that gives enough guidance but enough freedom. So if you want a little bit more freedom, maybe you don't like the colours that I choose, you can choose your own, so that's lovely. So you get your written instructions, photographs and access to online videos, your measurements page, and then you get your large artwork. So one of them is just a template print, so you can see that's ghost printed on there, and then the other one is printed with the foliage in the background, and then your templates are on top.
So it's clear to see where you place things, and that's the point of this,
Exactly.
isn't it? Yeah.
And then you get your 2 large cards to mount your artwork on for the 8x10s. And then you get the 2 smaller ones to mount your colours on for the A6s.
So busy for this. Juliet M in the Channel Islands. We have got Anne in Cheshire, Tamina in Lincolnshire, Valerie in Leicestershire. Anne has come in as well. Half the stock is gone on this one. I'm not surprised. This is the one with the tools. If you want it without tools, well, of course, Jess gives you the choice. She's good like that. So if you do want it without the tools, then we can give you that as well. ZE4118, 10% of the stock gone on that one. Busy. Right, do you want to get yourself ready for a demonstration? Yeah. Whilst Jess gets herself ready, though she was born ready, quite frankly, we have a product that literally every time we have this on air, it sells out. It's the one on the end, Hannah, over there. It's the Holly Jolly one. This is such good value, this. Why do you think this is sold out like literally about half a dozen times? Why do you think, Jess, that this sells out time and time again?
Should I just quickly flash through it?
Yes, let's do it. Because it won't last.
I think it sells out because it's so simple and the result that you get is really beautiful. So this is the kit that you get. It makes 4 cards. You get your full pack of Christmas paper. I'll just quickly flash through it.
Just say people coming through already. Karen in Hampshire, Angela in Merseyside, 10% gone.
All of your Christmas colours. They're so pretty, aren't they?
And also, we must say with your papers, because obviously we've got lots of extra papers on the show today, it's the perfect weight, the perfect width. People might think, like, I'm going to cut up my own paper. Don't. It's like, use the classics and the correct strips. Right,
you get your printed sentiments that you can cut out and stick on. You get your small glitter and red cards so you can make your sentiments on. And then, again, it's fully guided. So if you've never done any quilling before, you're a little bit nervous, start at the top, you work your way through. It literally tells you what colour and how long to cut the strips.
I was going to say 20% gone, but by the time Jess finished that sentence, it was a quarter. Oh, it's a third now by the time I finish.
So you get an instruction sheet per design, you get your written text, photographs, access to online videos, your practice page, and this is how the cards come. So printed with the base, and then you can see where on the design the elements are already cut out of the design, so you know exactly where you're seeing. So there's no guesswork. There's no looking at it thinking, Jess, where do I stick this? Does it go here or here or here? No. All the instructions are written out for you. It is foolproof. It's like painting by numbers, but with paper. That's why this sells out.
But, well, you were not wrong, because 60% of the stock is already allocated. And this one, Arlene, Hayley, Jeanette, Joanne, 2/3 now. Jane, Paula, Andrea, you need to check out your baskets. Catriona's just come through as well. Check out your baskets. In fact, do you know what? I'm going to give you time to check out your baskets, because it's now limited stock. Jess has got a demo ready to go. It'll be the other side of this.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Well done, everybody, checking out your baskets. Now, I tell you what, the Holly Jolly has just sold out, but we've been trying to make some phone calls to Team TillyViktor, namely Jess, and say, can we get some more? We're going to see what we can do, so watch this space if you missed out on the Holly Jolly. But for the moment, the Holly Jolly has sold out, but fingers crossed, we might get some more. But let's do a demo with the fabulous Jess.
Right, OK, so when you start a piece of quilled artwork... If you
so we're going to use the bouquets, yeah?
Fabulous. Yes. So I... pre-made half of this on one of the craft-alongs on the website the other day.
Yeah, because you do workshops and stuff. I'm going to show some bits and pieces that you bought in as well in a minute, because they're gorgeous.
Yeah, also, if you buy a kit and you wanted a little bit more help, I do regular craft-alongs.
Where do people find you then?
You can find me at TillyViktor.com or also on Facebook. The craft-alongs are streamed on Facebook as well, so either or.
So TillyViktor.com or TillyViktor on Facebook?
Yeah. And... we also have a Facebook group, which is Tilly's VIP. So if you wanted any extra assistance and me and Ellie can't get back to you quick enough, drop a message on there and all of the wonderful people in that craft group will
It's
get
a
back
real
to you.
quilling community, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I love...
Do get your messages in for us. We've got some messages now, actually, which is lovely. Tracy in Yorkshire, what does Tracy say? She says, hi, Jess and Nigel. These kits are great for getting the kids involved. What a lovely idea.
Nice. Yeah.
I need to get the grandkids quilling. Because I'll be honest, it's like, I think kits like this, I think especially for younger people, they're so, bright colours and things like that.
Yeah, the kaleidoscope one would be good for
Yeah, it would be
for little ones,
perfect.
I think.
Rachel's messaged in as well. Rachel says, hi, Jess and Nigel, loving all the new goodies. Have a fab show. Love Rach, Wiggo.
Oh, Wiggo, yeah.
Why is she called Wiggo? Is she from Wigan? Or?
Her last name's Wigington.
Wigington, or Wiggo.
So when she came to meet me at the NEC, because Michaela packs on my order, so we'll be like, oh, Wiggo's ordered. So, and then she came over and I was like, oh, Michaela, this is Wiggo.
It's like, Wiggo. I like that. What a great name. Hello, Wiggo. Ange has messaged in as well. Hello, Ange. What does Ange say? She says, I've got to read it over there. My favourite HM duo. Oh, there you go.
Oh,
See?
that's nice.
Or maybe they're talking about Adam and Taz, I don't know. That's my favourite HM duo. Nigel, so glad you were making our lovely Jess laugh. She makes me laugh, but she's not telling me to shut up. Another brilliant TillyViktor launch. I love working with Jess, honestly. Very excited. It's not like work, is it? Let's be honest. We've got a question from Karen as well. I think Jess knows the answer. Hi, loving the idea shown so far. Are the quilling scissors included in the kits with tools included?
That's a really good question. No, they're not, Karen. The tools included in the bundle are...
Yes, let's show those and then we'll show the scissors if you want to get them separately.
Yes, they are the quilling board, sorry.
There you go, thank you.
They are the heartboard, the quilling tool, the tweezers and the brush. If you're buying it with the kit, you get the brush for free. If you're buying it separately, you only get this one. And sorry, you get your glue as well. There we go.
Okay, so you can get the toolkit separately as well. But if you want the scissors, was it Karen? If you want the scissors, Karen, do we have... Thank you, there they are. These are fab. And they're the ultimate little snip to the tip quilling scissors. They really are. A tenner for these. Well worth going for. Why would you recommend these quilling scissors? Why can't you just use, you know, the ones in the kitchen drawer?
Okay, that's a really good question. Because they are sharp to their tips. So, for example, if I wanted to do some fringing, let me show you this now. I'm going to fold that into 4. And these scissors are sharp enough to cut through all 4 strips at once. So I'm going to fringe all 4 rather than fringing really, you know, for about an hour.
Yeah, that's very satisfying, I've got to say. And I do think scissors that snip to the tip, I know we say it a lot, but it's like if they don't snip to the tip, they're not good scissors, are they?
And then once you've snipped all the way, you can make some really nice fringed quilled elements.
And there is a little guard for these as well, because obviously they are super, super sharp, so you need a little guard for them. ZS4113 is your item code on that one. 30% of our stock of the scissors has gone at a snip of a price. Now, talking of stock updates, guess what's back? Yes, Team TillyViktor, namely Jess, has said we can have a little bit more. I can pretend there's like a whole team of people outside. It's Jess.
I wish I had a team. It's just
you have a legion of fans. What more do you want, Jess?
Yeah, I'd like some help in the office.
Well, there you go. There you go. If you live near Jess, get your application in. If you do want the Holly Jolly, we've got it back. I don't think we've got the biggest stock, though, have we? No, we haven't. So literally, okay, yeah, basically, in comparison to how many people wanted it before, we have not got the biggest stock. So if you want to go for it, £20 is the price on it, of course. It's the one with the no tools. EJ4169 is your item code. Get that in your basket and check out accordingly. But back to the bouquet demo with Jess.
Right, so I wasn't planning to do a fringed element, but here we are.
Why the devil not, though? We love a bit of fringing.
Yeah. I bet you do.
I do love a bit of fringing.
Of course you do, yeah.
Fringe jacket, very happy with that.
Right, I didn't add enough glue here. 1 second. Nigel, entertain the masses.
Okay, I will entertain the masses. I would say, you know, it's saying about like quilling for the granddaughters.
Yes.
Do you know, I bought my granddaughter's into crochet. Elio, the 10-year-old, she wants to start doing crochet. She didn't realise, like, you know, Granddad worked on a channel that actually has crochet just next door with Sewing Straight. But she was like, I've got some crochet. Yesterday, I was in a shop, charity shop, and I saw a brand new kit, crochet your own Harry Styles.
What? Wow.
I know. So I thought, I'm going to buy it for her. It's £3 well spent, do you know what I mean?
That's nice.
I know. I'm sure it's not like official Harry Styles merchandise, put it that way. I don't even know whether she likes Harry Styles. I know she likes Sabrina Carpenter.
Yeah, but that's £3 well spent of anyone's money, I feel like.
I think so. I mean, if she doesn't like it, I'll give it to you, Jess.
Has he got a fringe jacket?
Then he has, but that is what made me think of it, because Harry is partial to a fringe jacket, is he not?
Right, so there we go. Nice bit of fringing on there, look. What's not to love?
That looks gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, we've got another question through, or another message. This is from Amy. Nice name. Hi both. Jess, I feel you need to have a warning on your kits that they're highly addictive as well as always beautiful. Can you imagine? Beautiful and addictive, honestly. Now, Wendy, I need to speak to Wendy out there. You're trying to send a photo in, my lovely. We want to see the photo, but you need to attach the photo. You basically said, here's a picture of, but we haven't got the photo. So you need to actually attach it to your email.
I do that all the time.
So do I.
I really annoy myself because I'm like, and then I attach it and I'm like, I'm sorry, my bad.
I get so annoyed sometimes because I do like pitches for my podcast to try and get people on board, and I will like send the pitch, and then it's like, you know, and I've attached the artwork and all that, and oh, I forgot to attach the artwork. It's
and
so
you just
annoying.
look really incompetent.
Yeah, I feel really unprofessional. My word. So Wendy, please attach your email, your photo to your email, and it's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Back to Jess. Oh, message from Tina first. Sorry. I will shut up. Tina, Jess, I love all of your kits. I've got to read it over there for my old eyes. I love all of your kits. They are fantastic. I have at least 2 of each. I can recommend in Jess's workshops. They are fantastic. Now, can we just talk about your workshops briefly?
Yes, let's.
Are these things from your workshop?
Yeah, so
these are fab.
For workshops, I keep the artwork completely exclusive, so you can't buy it anywhere. It's just workshop exclusive. The only things that aren't workshop exclusive are the initials, a disclaimer. But we do a different project each workshop, and you don't know what you're making until on the day. We include, last one we did was cocktails and craft.
Nice.
So we
a
had
winning
cocktails.
combo.
And the next one we've got booked is crafternoon tea. So we have an afternoon tea with a full quilling workshop. So if you wanted to come, there's only a handful of tickets left for both events. They are available on TillyViktor.com.
That's so TillyViktor.com, and remember it's Victor with a K. TillyViktor.com. Yes. They are fabulous. I'm going to hide this away because you know that one that's got A on it.
Yeah.
You better check that's in your boot when you leave, because Adam will nick that, I tell you now. Adam will be grabbing that straight away, honestly. I know him too well, those wandering hands.
But we have such an amazing time at the workshops. And as I said, the last one we did was cocktails, and it was just such a fun day. Right, so should we actually do some demoing?
Yes, let's do it.
Rather than chit-chatting. Okay, so I've pre-made some elements here, but I'm going to make one of the leaf shapes so I can show you how to do it. Let me get some green. So if you've never done any quilling before, there's a slot in the centre of your quilling tool for your paper. So I'm going to measure out the strip that I need. So my instructions will tell me how long to cut the strip, so I don't need to worry about that. So trimming that to size. What time are we on? Oh, we've got bags of time.
Yeah, it's only halfway through.
I know. Normally,
feels like we've been here for days,
flies,
doesn't it? But today it's dragging.
Is that the time?
I'm sorry it's dragging, I really am.
Oh. Right, so at the centre of your tool there's a slot for your paper, so that fits right in the middle like that. So I'm going to twirl that all the way around until I run out of paper. I'm going to get this ready here. Yeah, people were like, who's your favourite to work with? And I was like, not Nigel, he's boring.
There you go. This is what I come to work for. This kind of fantastic abuse.
Right, so I'm going to pop that into this board to unwind. And the reason I'm using this board is so it's going to make all of the petals or all the leaves the same size. So we've got some consistency. So I'm going to grab that out of there.
Where did we get this from, by the way?
I think you might have some on the show, not in the pink, but you might have some of the clear.
What's it called?
It's the Petal Maker.
So we'll have a look. Taz, can we see if we've got the Petal Maker?
You should have it on the website.
We'll add it to the show, so you get it. I mean, obviously, do check out the TillyViktor brand shop. It's a glorious place. It's quillingly good, it really is. So go and check that out on the website. So you can, of course, at HobbyMaker.com. But we will put the Petal Maker on the show if we have any in stock. Yours won't be pink. We don't have the pink anymore, do we? Oh, we don't have any stock.
Oh, that's rubbish. Sorry,
Can we
guys.
have any stock?
Yeah, I've got some.
Okay. Just saying. Can we do that, Taz? I don't know. How many can we have?
You told me not to answer the gallery.
That many?
That's fine.
There you go. I'll go and tell Taz. You carry on.
Oh dear, right, so I'll do one of those again because Nigel did his usual trick of distracting us. So I'm going to measure out my strip and I'm going to trim that, then I'm going to pop it onto my quilling tool and I'm going to twirl that all the way around until I run out of paper. When I get to the end, I'm going to pop it into my board to unwind.
I've sorted it out. I've told them what you said.
Amazing. And then using my tweezers, I'm going to grab that out. And if you've noticed, I've got the prongs of the tweezers, one in the centre and one on the outside. So it's dragging all those coils down to the one side. Can you see that? Then I'm going to add a little bit of glue to this tab here.
Can we talk about the glue as well? Does it need to be a specialist glue?
TillyViktor glue I would, of course, recommend.
Of course, because we do get that in the kits, but also we do sell separate bottles, don't
Yes,
we?
I'm just going to squish this, 1 second, into a leaf shape. Simple as that. So, glue, you've got some. It's this one.
There you go. So if you want to go for your TillyViktor glue, you got the big bottle. Look, that's a big boy for £8. That's going to do a lot of quilling.
Right,
That's
so
going to get a
let
lot
me
of
show you
action.
how good the glue is. So I've just dabbed some glue onto my shape. I'm going to dab off the excess because we don't need a lot. And then I'm going to pop it down onto this, and then that's it, stuck already. No messing around.
Now, just so we're down to single figures for both of the bouquet options with the tools and without the tools. You're loving the one without the tools?
I wonder if anybody's gone for the kaleidoscope and the bouquet, and that's why they didn't want tools.
I suspect so. I think lots of people have
Yeah.
gone, that's a good point. So Taz thinks that people, because she can see everything, she's like, you know, she's like, yeah, literally, she's like a goddess in there. She says she thinks people have gone for the kaleidoscope with the tools and then they bought the bouquet without the tools. Because you've already got the tools. Because obviously once you've got one set of tools, you don't really need to get another set, do you?
Unless you're like me and you leave them all around your house and you
Well,
lose
there
them.
is that.
I
If
should
you
be,
are
I should be more organised like Craig.
brilliantly chaotic.
And then I'd know where everything is. And right, so I've wound that round and I've pulled it off my tool, but that's a bit too tight for me, so I'm going to unwind it. But then this one is a little bit too loose, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back in and roll that round just slightly into a coil shape.
Now, Wendy's sent a photo. We'll have a look at that in a moment. Thank you. Can I also say thank you to the person that just said, Nigel, you need that. Or was it Kylie who said, I need the Carnation Crafts numbers board? We had that big number dies the other day and I was using them to do all the stock updates. I could have used that to show the gallery how many extras of the petal thing we could have.
I could have.
Have we got the... Is that loaded on the system now, Taz, that petal maker? Oh, it is there. So, did we pop it up on the screen? Sorry, I didn't see it. I was too busy delivering the message, wasn't I? There you go.
Right, should we do some roses next?
Yes, please. This is exquisite. It really is.
You can see how quickly it comes together, and that's the beauty of it. So when you look at a quill piece, it looks really hard. So, like, for example, let's pull this in. This looks really complicated, but when you split it up into simple step-by-step and elements, it couldn't be simpler. Really.
What amazes me as well is it's not. You would think it's going to be really easily squashable, and it's not.
Yeah, no, it's not.
You don't need. It's not like you have to spray it with hairspray to set it or anything, do you?
Don't do that.
No, but you don't do. I mean, the actual quilling strips—they're really quite sturdy.
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
It does blow my mind every time.
Right. So this is one of the elements that people ask me about the most. So I'm going to do a rose. So I'm going to pop my paper onto my tool, and I'm going to twirl it a couple of times towards myself to keep it on the tool. Okay. Then I'm going to make a fold in there like that. Now, this hand does nothing, okay? This one does all the work. So I'm going to tilt that 45 degrees until that twirls around and goes back straight. So I'm going to do that again. So fold, twirl, fold, twirl. And we're going to keep doing that until we run out of paper.
The classic fold and twirl.
And then you're going to let it pop off, and there's your rose.
That is genuinely so impressive, though,
I remember
isn't it?
when I first started quilling, I didn't know how to do these, and I watched a lady do it on YouTube, and she did it really fast, and I was like, no, that did not make that.
Do you remember that feeling of satisfaction when you made your first one?
Well, I had to make about 20 in a row to get it to click, but then...
So when you made that 20th one and it was finally
like, yes!
okay, yay!
Then I'm gonna...
But it is, I mean, I think people, I mean, am I right in saying that I think people have been daunted by things like quilling over the years?
I
because
think
they think
so.
it's,
really
the end
hard.
result is so beautiful that you think it must be really laborious to achieve that. Laborious. Hard work.
Yeah, and when I'm, for example, when I'm at trade shows, when I'm at the NEC in November, for example, people walk past and they're like, oh, quilling. And I'm like, oh, whoa, whoa.
Is that literally what they say? Do you chase them down? Excuse me, mate.
You got
None of you. Oh, quilling.
And
How dare
I'm like, no, why do you say that? And they're like, well, it's really hard. It's too fiddly for me. And they're like, right, come over, I'll demo. Like, give me 5 minutes. And then when I show them, they're a bit like, oh, it looks easier than
Do they
I
leave
thought.
regretting their actions?
Why? Because they've bought something.
No, regretting the fact that they were so doubtful in the first place.
Well, some people just don't care, do they?
Honestly. A life without quilling is a dull life, I say.
Right, so I'm going to do another rose. So fold, the classic fold and twirl, as you said.
Fold and twirl, it's a classic.
I don't know why that's funny.
It is, though. I want a T-shirt with fold and twirl on it. I also want one with shut up, Nigel, I'm trying to sell the item on it. That would be great. Can you quill me that, please? That would be fabulous.
What, just shut up, Nigel?
Why not? I would display that with pride.
I will.
Will you?
Yeah,
I will hold you to that. Just shut up, Nigel, in beautiful quilt papers.
Yeah, you can put it on the wall at home.
Honestly, I'll just carry it around with me. I have it on every show.
That's funny.
It'll be like, you know, they have like the golden buzzer on in the Britain's Got Talent or whatever it is.
Yeah, but
you can just have, we could put it on shows and like every now and again a guest can just point at it and say, yeah, shut up, Nigel.
Do you know what's really good about that, though? I've got at least a year and a half before I have to deliver it.
Well, this
we
is
never
the thing, because we never worked together. Literally is
Maybe
the
it's
longest
on
time.
purpose. Maybe they don't put us
I
together.
thought you did certain days. It's like, because obviously I'm here every other Sunday.
Do you know what? I'm the most flexible guest you have. They literally send me dates. I'm like, yeah, fine, I'll make it work. Yeah.
Well, I'm genuinely thrilled that you're here today.
Me too. Right, should we have a yellow?
Yes, please. Keep those messages coming, by the way. We love it. How are we doing on the Holly Jolly, by the way, Taz? OK, it's rapidly decreasing yet again, and I quote directly. Do go to the website. Oh, Hannah. What is that website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. You're quite quiet, Hannah. I'm going to come to you. Hannah, what is that website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
That's beautiful, thanking you. So HobbyMaker.com, go and check it all out there. All of the items are there, including the Holly Jolly, which is about to disappear. Right, let's have a look at Wendy's lovely photo. Let's have a look. Here we go. So just finished this one today for my mum's birthday.
Oh,
lovely.
Wendy, that's
such
lovely.
a relaxing hobby. OK, so Jess, teacher extraordinaire.
Yeah.
The Quillmeister.
Yeah.
What would you say for that one? 10 out of 10?
I would say it's beautiful. Yeah, I love it.
It is gorgeous, isn't it? It is gorgeous. That would be good, a Quillmeister.
Yeah. You gonna quill me that?
Well, if you teach me how to, yes. Is it easy to quill
Do you want
letters?
to come to the workshop?
Yeah, when is it?
9th, with the first one's on the 9th of August. That's the Crafternoon tea, and the one after that is the 27th of September. And
I know
that's
that
cocktails.
I'm here on the 9th of August. I know that.
Oh.
That's. I don't actually know. Is that a Saturday?
It's a Sunday.
It's a Sunday. I don't think I am working that Sunday.
Oh, you should come.
I'm not working that Sunday because I should be working the 1st and 2nd of August, but that's Brighton Pride weekend, gay Christmas. So it's like literally I'm going to that, so I've taken that weekend off. So I know I'm doing a lot of work the following week, but I'm not working that weekend. You don't need to know my schedule. I don't think I'm there that weekend, but if I would like to come, where is it?
It's in Birmingham City Centre.
Oh, that's nowhere near where I live.
Okay, neither is this.
Can you do it in Brighton? No, this is true. It's near where I work.
Okay.
If I was working that, I would have come along after. If it was the day after. I'll have a look in the diary. Message me. I would genuinely like to come, I would.
I would like you there.
Yeah. Can you imagine?
I wouldn't get any work done.
I was going to say, all the people at that workshop would just be like, shut up, Nigel, wouldn't they?
Oh, when you walked in, I'd get everyone to say it in unison.
Honestly, that happens all the time when I come into work today.
But before you got there, I'd get some sort of a clue. Like when I raise my hand, everybody just goes, shut up, Nigel.
See, I think this is a common theme because this is what I get when I come to work. When Adam sees me in the car park, I'm like, morning. He's like, shut up, Nigel. It's the first thing that he says. It doesn't work, obviously. We are busy, busy, busy. Right, Jess, what are you doing now, my lovely?
So I'm just quilling some tight coils because I'm going to make one of these shapes here. So in fact, I'll show you on start to finish. So popping it onto your quilling tool, as we've been doing the whole time, rolling it all the way around until you run out of paper.
So how do you know how long to cut a strip?
Because the instructions will tell
Fabulous,
you. Yeah.
Thank you.
So then I'm going to pop a little bit of glue on there, and I'm going to just hold it for a second just to allow that glue to bond, pull it off the tool, and then, oops, didn't give that long enough. There we go. So this is one I made earlier, Blue Peter, look.
There you go.
And then I'm going to pop it into my tweezers. I'm just going to squish it into an ellipse shape, stick it down, and that's the first petal of your flower.
That's so beautiful. It really is gorgeous. It really is. I think we need to give people time to check out their baskets again,
Okay,
Jess, if that's all right.
Yeah.
Do you want to look at the camera and just say to people, we'll be back the other side of this?
We'll be back the other side of this.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Well done, everybody, taking advantage of that time to check out your baskets. That's the way to do it. Let's show you another fabulous selection from TillyViktor as well. This is your frozen snowflake bauble bundle. This is glorious. 22 projects in here, including you're going to make 8 of these wonderful snowflakes. I mean, these are gorgeous. I'm thinking those hung on a Christmas tree. That's your Christmas tree sorted. How stylish would that be?
Yeah. I agree.
Well, thank you. I'm glad you concur, which is wonderful. So what do we get? Should we do an unboxing with this one? Because you get a lot for your money here.
We better add, haven't we? Right. So
dive on in.
This is your frozen snowflake bauble box. I launched these last year and they literally sold out within, I don't know, seconds on the website.
Minutes.
Okay, so you get, you don't get that.
A random box intruder.
You get if you're buying it with tools, you get your full TillyViktor toolkit. So you get your quilling board, your quilling pen, your tweezers, your mini pot of glue and your brush.
Lovely stuff.
In here are your acrylic templates. I'll go through them in a second. This is your mystery parcel. I'm not going to show you what's in there, but there's
now the mystery parcel is extra projects.
Yes,
Lovely.
extra projects. So 2 extra acrylic baubles and also 2 card templates. And then this is your full kit. So in here, you get 2 packs of paper. Now, this one is metallic, so I'm going to open this and show you.
I know the answer, but I'm going to ask the question anyway. Do you get enough paper to do everything and more?
Yes.
Because if I make a mistake, it's not like, oh, I can't do it now.
No, you've got loads of paper,
Fabulous.
loads and loads. So that comes with your metallics and also your plain matte finish paper. And there's 120 strips in each, so 240 strips of paper. Then you get your string to hang up all of your baubles. Now, these are your card-based templates, but I'll show you the acrylic ones first.
Now, just say we have this with tools and without tools, don't we? If you want the one that's on the screen at the moment with tools, then stock-wise on that one, that is 20% gone. If you want the one, now 30% gone. If you want the one without the tools, then 20% gone on that one as well. Basically, they're both busy. The ones with the no tools on the side of the screen, the one with the tools on the other side of the screen.
Right, OK, so your baubles... Nigel, can you do me a favour? Can you grab one?
Yes.
One of the big ones on either side so I can show what it looks like when it's...
Grab a big one, she said. Yeah. I didn't need asking twice. There you go.
Right, so they're pre-engraved with all of your... let me... I don't think I've got a darker card base. Can you see that? Can you see the engraving on there? Can you see? Yes, you can, can't you? So they're pre-engraved with your template. So that's what it looks like before you quill it, and this is what it's going to look like after you quill it. Now, this isn't fully guided, so that means you get to choose your colours. So maybe you want them all in the green shades, or maybe you want them all in the purple. Completely up to you. But you get enough paper in there to have a play around. You do get your... Where are they? The back of here. Your quilt shape page and your measurements page. There is no colour guide on this, but you get both of your sets of instructions. You get your card and glitter card bases to mount your card-based templates on. So you get 8 of the acrylic baubles and the rest are card templates which look like this.
If you want the one with the tools, please check out your basket quickly because we are over-allocating. I just think these snowflakes are stunning. I had to bring them all over, Jess, because they're just too beautiful.
They're so pretty.
Honestly, I'm going to get our Hannah getting on these. I mean, look at these. They are
really match your shirt there.
They do.
Yes, sensational.
Thank you. I wore it just for you. I thought I want to match Jess's snowflake. I do, or else I can't go on. Look at that.
And you can quill both sides as well, so when they're swinging on your tree, they'll look really beautiful.
That's my favourite. I don't know why, but I just love it. I think it's so filigree. I mean, this is paper. Yeah. It blows my mind. It really does. It's something like that as well. I mean, just good. I mean, that is a gift. Can you imagine like giving that as a gift at Christmas? It looks really expensive. If you bought that in a Christmas shop, it'd be a lot of dosh.
It is expensive, Nigel. What do you mean?
It looks expensive, but it's not
Lovely.
expensive with your prices. They're
There
very
we go.
affordable.
But it looks very...
Learn how to sell your item.
Well, maybe I would if you'd shut up. Maybe this is why they don't put us on together. Right, so...
See you in 18 months.
You get all of the acrylic templates that Nigel's just flashed through, and then you get all of the same in the card bases, and then you get your printed sentiments so that you can stick onto your card bases. So you can make Christmas cards as well as a Christmas bauble. So you know what would be nice? If you gifted somebody a Christmas bauble and you had a matching card to go with it, that's nice, isn't it?
It's a lovely idea.
Yeah, so you get all of that in your snowflake kit. Lovely.
Fabulous stuff. Oh, no, I'm just putting these back, but I've not been quick enough.
You
Come back, Jess. I know I can't leave you on your own.
You also get your little pot of acrylic glue as well for your snowflakes.
So if you want to go for this collection with the tools, it's about to disappear. It's £60, but we do have a cheeky little two-way on that one. You split pay £30. Of course, if you want to go for the no tools, you've got to be quick on that as well. Got to be quick on everything. Limited stock on that one. £50, LN4132. Is that on a split pay as well, Taz? It is on a split pay as well. Two-way split pay, £25. One payment today, one payment in a month's time. OK, Jess, we've got a few minutes left, and I want to fill it with inspiration from your lovely self. What would you like to demo?
I don't know. Should we do...
Can we do kaleidoscope?
Yeah, sure.
There you go.
Better add,
Let's decide. Kaleidoscope kit.
Yeah.
Also, just to say, all of the extra papers that you might want, all of the extra strips, they're on the website. They're all there. We've got different sizes, different colours. Do go and check them all out. Fill your baskets. If they're not on the website, on the show page, they will be on the brand shop for TillyViktor as well. So busy, busy, busy. Do keep those messages coming as well, and photos too. We love to see it. Or apparently you sent loads of photos, but we can't show them all because otherwise we just won't have time to do anything else. But we will make sure Jess sees them after the show.
Right, OK, let me grab my instructions. Come on, Jess, there we go. OK, so let's do some pink. Should we do pink?
Yes.
Amazing.
Absolutely.
Right, this is great because it gives you the pre-printed base. So when we quill the elements, we're going to stick it on top of the template. So we're going to start with the... Oh, there's a fringed bit in the middle. I won't bore you for 9 minutes with some fringing.
But no.
Imagine, leave us with some inspiration. I'm just cutting for 9 minutes.
But if you want to fringe, get your scissors, of course, the fabulous TillyViktor snip to the tip quilling scissors.
Right, where's my little ruler? Here she is. Right, OK, so... let's do the next element, which is the larger hollow teardrop. So 6.9 centimetres. I'm going to hold that up to my ruler and then give myself a little bit of a tab, which will be here. So cutting that to size. Then I'm going to take my quilling tool and I'm going to score it like Christmas ribbon. That's going to give me a really nice curve in that there, like that. And then grabbing my glue. Adding a little bit of glue onto that tab, sticking that down. Where's my tweezers? Here. Lovely. And then adding a little bit of glue to the base of that. Just hovering it over your template, sticking it directly on top of that printed template. There we go.
That looks fab. I mean, it's the first one, but you know what I mean? Already it's just, it has that wow factor straight away, doesn't it?
And that's what I like about this kit, because you've got the printed base behind it. This is what it's going to look like when it's finished. I mean, how pretty is that?
Very.
And it's going to be so simple to do. It's one of those projects where it looks like it's going to have taken you ages, but it's not.
How many projects do you get in the kaleidoscope kit?
In the small card kit, you get 4.
OK, fabulous.
So 4 different cards. So let's do a different element now.
So, you're right for me to take that?
Yeah.
Thanking you. Adam's demanding. You're saying pop it back. He wants his pictures to look pretty, and rightly so.
OK, so popping it onto, let's do a different element now. So popping it onto your quilling tool, twirl it all the way around until you run out of paper. And then I want to say 8, I've guessed. Let me check.
How long have you been quilling then now, Jess?
I've been quilling for, as a business, I've been doing this for about 4 years,
And
but
then
as a hobby,
Yeah.
I started when my niece was 2. She's 14 now.
So she's 14 hours. Blimey, what?
14.
So 12
now.
years.
She's sassy as well.
So, oh gosh.
Yeah.
They get to that age. I was saying, I mean, I've said this a lot. But
Sassy like her mom.
When the 10-year-old granddaughter,
Yeah.
Elia, she doesn't even communicate with us anymore. It's just like everything's an eye roll.
I was going to say it was grunts.
Well, the odd grunt, but it's more of a like,
all
granddad.
right, yeah.
It's like that. It's serving sass, but I love it though.
Yeah.
Because I will serve it back.
Right, so just pinching that at the end to give you that really pretty teardrop shape, dipping that in the glue, tapping off the excess, and that's going to go right in the centre like that. Lovely.
Fabulous.
And then we're going to have a lighter pink for the tight coil.
I mean, I think we said at the beginning of the show, didn't we? I mean, I asked, like, could anybody do this? And I think you've proven this time and time again. It's something that anybody can do. Do you think there's, like, an age limit for,
No, I don't.
a minimum age?
I quill with my daughter and she's 5.
Okay.
Obviously, you need a little bit more patience when they're younger, and be careful with the tweezers, they are quite sharp.
Yes.
But, I mean, you just popping paper onto a tool and rolling it.
Yeah. And I will say as well, I mean, I think your product, your quilling, it really hits the right spot when it comes to prettiness. Do you know what I mean? So I think for sort of younger members of the family, straight away for everybody, but especially for the younger members of the family, you can't
nice
help
and
but just
bright,
think, oh, that's so gorgeous.
Yeah, and we have lots of people who come to the workshops that have never done it before, and they leave with a completed project. So,
I want to bet they leave with a completed project and a smile on their face.
Well, I like to
I hope so. Can you imagine? If they leave with a...
That was rubbish.
Yeah. It's not going to happen. Not going to happen. More people coming through. We've got Teresa in Cheltenham. Who else have we got? We've got Crafter in Leicestershire. Hello, Crafter. I don't know your name, but hello, I know who you are. We've got Andrew in Hampshire. That sounded a bit sinister when I said that, didn't it? Then you've got Jennifer. I know who you are.
Right, so I've just cut my strip. I'm folding it in half. And then I'm going to open it up, fold it in half towards the centre again. And then the same on this side, opening it up, folding it in towards the centre. And then I'm going to apply a little bit of pressure on that side, a little bit of pressure on that side, and that's going to give you that really nice leaf shape.
It's so lovely to watch as well when you see how you do it, because you do look at the end product and think like, oh, how do I do that?
Yeah.
But just seeing how it
really
comes
simple.
together, yeah, it's lovely.
And that's coming together already, look.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? And you do get that instant wow with the dimension of it. It's dimensional from the first first strip, isn't it?
Yeah.
Busy for this one. It is your kaleidoscope kit. Remember, you can make 4 fabulous cards. One in the pink, one in the blue, one in the purple, one in the yellow. And obviously, if you then want to use, different strips of different colours, it's entirely up to you. But that's what you would get with the kit itself. Just think it's gorgeous. It really is. OL4184 is your item code on that one. Now, the Holly Jolly, we've got the stock back. We are hanging on by a little quilling strip, quite frankly. That stock is going to disappear. You haven't got a show later, have you?
I haven't.
We don't have a second show with Jess because nothing's
enough,
left for the
isn't it?
second show. And
Just
also,
one with you, Nigel.
She just wants to leave at the end of the show. She's like, I'm going now, bye. But yeah, so I would say the Holly Jolly, if you're watching this on a repeat later, it's not going to be there. But grab it whilst we have it at the moment. EJ4169. We do have the Snowflake Bauble for you as well. 22 projects in there, including those 8 fabulous snowflakes that you see. Just gorgeous. And those are 6 of the 8 that you can see. They're just beautiful. There's something so stylish, so expensive looking about them, but not expensive to make. QM, quality material. QM4185 is your item code on that one. That's £60, and we do have a 2-way split pay on that for you.
All right, so I've just made another one of those hollow teardrop shapes.
Can I just move you back to the centre a minute?
Yeah.
Thank you, my lovely.
And then I'm just going to pop that on top of that shape. Lovely.
Just gorgeous. The kaleidoscope kit's 60% gone.
This little card kit?
Yes,
Oh,
I'm not
amazing.
lying.
Never know with you.
I love your display. Could you imagine? Could you imagine?
Get off air.
Making it all
Did we
up.
do well? We sold nothing, Jess.
Sold nothing, yeah. Sorry, yeah, no, I made all that up. All that stuff about your stuff being popular, no, made it all up, yeah.
Did you make up the messages as well?
Yeah,
And the pictures?
When you like doing that, I'm typing them down here.
Did you quill that heart? It wasn't Wendy, was it? It was you.
Me. I am Wendy, there you go. I'm not Wendy, it was you, obviously, and it was fabulous.
Oh, that's funny.
Nipping off to the corner to like type one out quickly for you. Right, busy. Busy. If you do want to go for the kaleidoscope kit, for people that are still on the fence for the kaleidoscope kit, why would you recommend it?
It's a really, really good beginner kit. It's fully guided and it looks lovely when you've got quilling on top of a printed template. What's not to love?
Absolutely. OL4184 is your item code on that one. You can order via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number. Our call centre ready for you right now. You can order via the app or the website, of course. Jess, when are you back so I can mark it in my diary with a big cross?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Next month. I've got my date. I just don't know when it is.
You're here once a month, aren't
my
you?
cheeks hurt.
Today. I know I touched them as if I didn't believe you. Oh, yes, those are cheeks. Do go to the workshops as well. If you want to do fabulous things like this, then do get yourself to the TillyViktor website, TillyViktor.com.
Yeah.
TillyViktor.com, and remember, it's Victor with a K. Jess, it's been adorable, honestly.
It has.
You are a delight, absolute delight. Look after yourself. Before we end this show, though, can you just tell me to shut up one more time?
Shut up, Nigel.
Take care. Bye.
We have such an exciting woodware show coming up for you here on HobbyMaker on Tuesday at 3 p.m. and 7 p.m. Francois Reed is going to be bringing her brand new character stamps to you. These incredible festive stamps cover a whole range of Christmas themes and of course have sentiments with them as well. Not only does she have a brand new range of stamps, there are also paper pads, dies and stencils to complete this amazing collection. When you bring all of these together, you're going to be able to make some spectacular looking cards on all different sizes and styles depending on the items you wish to use. This collection is going to be on air for you here on HobbyMaker on Tuesday at 3 p.m. and 7 p.m. I do hope you can join Francoise and be overly inspired with this Christmas festivitiness.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel. This, of course, is the fabulous Craig from Hunkydory. And look what's back, everybody. The door cards are back. Do you know what? These have sold out, I think it's twice before now. We have got them back today. How do you fancy 20 of these fabulous shaped cards? Craig, these are just great. I mean, for Christmas cards, for new home cards, for, you know, any kind of card. They're going to work perfectly.
Absolutely, any, absolutely, yeah. You've got these all die cut, all these little bits. We've already popped them out, Nigel.
Envelopes included.
We've got the envelopes to go with them. So, yeah, all the way throughout the year, you know, all the different seasons. Great, of course, with our wreath decoupage, but, yeah, just great to have in general.
Now, I'll be honest, we've got as much stock as we can on our system right now. Literally, there should be enough stock for everybody, but I know how much you guys, like, literally gobble these up. You love them. Jeanette, Lorna, Hayley, Lorraine, Patricia, Crafter, Tracy, Jennifer, you're already in. We've only just begun. Don't let this one pass you by. Check out the 5-star reviews. You can see up to the usual Hunkydory standard, which is top-notch. I just think these cards are fabulous. I mean, check out the website and see if there's any samples and stuff there so you can see what they look like. But you can ink onto them, stamp onto them, do what you like.
We're going to be inking onto them within the first demonstration, but exactly as you said there, make sure you go across to Hunkydory's Pinterest and also the hub on the website. Yes. If you've been seeing my social and Anne-Marie's social, I've had a little bit of building work going on at Hunkydory. It's all very exciting in the warehouse.
I saw you and Kat going around the warehouse.
Yeah. All of our finished samples are a little bit higgledy-piggledy at the moment, so we don't actually have any here today with the doors or, of course, with the wreaths, but you will find them online. But just a great base when it comes to these doors. Chop into them, make them smaller if you want to, put vellums behind, parchments behind. You said stamp onto them. You can do all of that. Do your masks through them if you want to.
Well, I just think as well, I mean, it could be a Halloween door, it could be a Christmas... Oh, fabulous.
It
could be a Christmas door. Obviously, we've got the wreaths on them as well, which is brilliant. The wreaths are back with us today, the festive wreaths that were launched on the same show, and they have been hugely popular. More of those in a moment. But the DL cards are back. You can see it. I mean, that's been coloured there. One's been painted with your prism inks, I believe. Not painted, but inked, coloured with your inks. The one on the end, the sort of like brownie sort of wood effect one, Craig.
A little bit looks like dry brushing.
Yes.
So whether it's any of your prism ink pads, whether it's any of your texture paste, maybe you want to go through and use, if you've got wooden embossing folders, run them through, because they are the ink base, so there's still that strong stability card that you've got. But we are going to do some, well, I was about to say something similar to the red one. We are going to do something different, but we are going to ink it red like that.
A good red door. I mean, I've got to say, a red door. You know, it's somebody means business and they've got a red front door. Do you know what I mean? I mean, that's always strong.
It is strong, yeah.
A direct Adam, it's a red front door. So it's the first thing you see when you go to somebody's house, isn't it? The front door.
It is the front door.
They've got a strong front door. You think, OK, this augurs well.
You've even got the little letterbox as well.
I think it's fabulous.
Letterbox opens and closes.
And if you want to accessorise it, I mean, with like letterboxes and knobs and bits and pieces, I mean, mirror card.
Absolutely.
Be perfect
Absolutely.
for that.
Yes.
Busy, busy. Our board is full. The doors are back and you are loving them. A humongous stock. I said the word humongous a lot today. We've got a big stock, a mammoth stock of this. You get the 20 card blanks for you with the envelopes. 10% of the stock has already gone. 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone line's free phone telephone number 0800 001 433. You can order via the HobbyMaker app as well. Or you can do what Millie on the camera does. We'll see what she does with her arms this time.
Yeah.
Very excited. Millie's put a jumper on. She's cold, bless her heart. Millie, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Oh, she's good.
That was good.
That was good.
You've got something planned for each time.
I like that. So the doors aren't the only thing that are back today. We also have returning to us, very happy about this, your festive wreaths. Now, these are gorgeous. These sheets are just beautiful. They are flitted with foiling. They are all die cut to perfection. You've got your colour families there. I love the one with the oranges on at the top left. I just think it's fabulous. Craig, tell us about these.
Absolutely fab. Before we tell you about that, I just want to tell you right now at the start of the show, you've still got the opportunity to get your free gift of the bookmark toppers.
Yes, you have.
And that is ending today here at HobbyMaker. And that is any purchase of our Hunkydory products here at HobbyMaker. You're going to be getting 2 sheets of our exclusively designed bookmark toppers just for this event. So if you've got our Christmas bookmark toppers, you're not going to find these. You're only going to get these within the free gift. You don't need to do anything. If you go for the Christmas wreaths, then when the girls in HQ pack your orders, they'll pop them in there for you.
So there you go. You don't need to worry about anything, but order today. It's the final day. If you're watching this on repeat tomorrow, well, no, actually, even on repeat should still be all right. But as from tomorrow with the live shows, that will be it. End of play. Right, if you want to go for the wreaths, my word, that price, $31.84. Shall we retain the launch price, please? Do you know what? I know I'm not supposed to because it's not a price slap show, but...
I think you need to.
Have you slapped the price?
No, I've not.
My gosh,
but
Craig,
I'm looking
it's the
forward
most
to you
exciting
slapping
thing.
it.
OK, do you want to be an honorary slapper?
I'd love to.
Come on, Craig, get in place, in place.
What to do?
OK, well, you do this, but don't do it when I do it.
I'm doing a milli. I'm getting myself sorted.
Yeah, like that.
Right.
OK,
you know, 30 plus years I've been watching WWE, so I'm ready.
Come on, you are ready to... what's the terminology for the wrestling? Like slam dunk? Not slam dunk, that's
No, that's basketball.
What do they call it?
We can give it a Stone Cold Stunner.
That'll do. Do that for me.
Yeah,
there you go. Let's slap that price. Go. Yes. Come on.
That's good.
Loving that. Loving that. See, yeah. Slappers of the world. So $12.99 is your price if you would like to get $12.99 for how many cuts? 32 wreaths you've got here. So Craig, how does it break down? So is it 8 of each of the designs that or 8 of each of the sheets? Colorations that we're seeing, as it were.
So within each sheet, you've got 2 different designs.
So it's going to be 4 of each one, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And then you can see you've got that beautiful array of, you've got your traditional, you've got more of that in your face festive.
That is in your face festive.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, traditional festive
Yes.
that you've got. You've got the elegance in there
That's my
as
favourite,
well.
the oranges.
I mean, you can elongate them if you want. It is the decoupage. So if you're familiar with our decollage, same idea, whereas you don't have to use all the layers if you don't want to. You can split them up. We've seen a sample beforehand with the doors, and you can just have that nice swag over the door if you want to. Go in with your glossy highlights if you want to. Use them as individual embellishments. But the fact that you've got all of these to create depth with your foam pads, you might want to go in really quite light with a 1mm foam pad. You might want to go really quite deep with a 4mm foam pad. It's entirely up to yourself. You can shape them as well. It's just a great way to create a really nice, beautiful, elegant, but simplistic card. It doesn't take a long time to make.
Now, I'm trying to think, it's not that long ago that Anne-Marie and I launched these, so I'm thinking it's, what, 3 weeks ago? Maybe it was 21st of June, so what's that about? That's about a month ago, isn't it?
That's my birthday.
Oh, it was, of course, the longest day of the year,
Absolutely.
and of course, well, not the longest day,
21st
the
of
most
June.
sunlight day.
Longest day of the
Same
year,
length
summer
as every other
solstice.
day, isn't it? But yes, it was a great day, because we had lots of fabulous things on that day. Also, I'm just going to say, so what was I going to say? I was going to say something. Oh, yeah, if you have had a collection already and you've made cards for them, send pictures in. That's what I was going to say. So do send your pictures in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We would love to see what you have done with them. So many people coming through for this already. So if you have it in your basket, check out to secure your purchase accordingly. We've had a message from Jessica in Gloucestershire. Hello, Jessica. She says, hi, Craig and Nigel. You two make the greatest... People are very nice today, aren't they? Thank you very much. And you should make a slap club. I love this.
You make a T-shirt.
This is just something that it started on Friday night, the whole slap thing. I don't know where it came from. It just came out of nowhere, and it's kind of like taken over the weekend. I am going to go to management and see if we can do like a price slap show there, because it's a lot of fun.
I think management might be coming to you.
Probably, yes. If they've read the comments, we shall see. Right, so $12.99 is your price on this one. ZPHD 96. That's your festive. We do have the original collection as well, the everyday. I mean, just beautiful. It really is. It's the same idea, the same configuration, the same number, but obviously it's not in your face festive. It is in your face every day, which is brilliant. Craig, this is, I mean, for people that missed out on this one originally, this is a time to get your hands on it, or maybe restock.
Well, that's it, yeah. Either way, with these ones here, at the moment as well, wreath making as a whole, that's really been holding its own over the last, month, year,
My
year
sister
and a
went
bit.
to a wreath making class recently.
Yeah, it really is.
She loved it.
Something that, you would maybe find just around the Christmas period, but over the last year and a half, you find it's really been seasonal throughout the year.
Yeah, she was making like a summery one.
And that's it. You can do it, whether, of course, it's the spring colours, whether it's summer, it could be the autumn colours, Christmas, but these ones being the all occasion. It's the same variety, it's the same quantity, where you've got the 4 within each design, but you can see you've got roses in there, you've got your, I'm not good at my florals.
Well, no, I think there's lots of roses in there.
You've got roses in there, anyway.
Well, no, because I was going to say, because you've got, I mean, is that a yellow rose that we've got in there above the red rose? Is that a yellow rose? I think, because you've got, I mean, roses mean different things, don't they, from the coloration? Like the yellow rose is the yellow rose of friendship. You've got lots in there. 32 fabulous floral wreaths for you there. $12.99 is your price. You have the white rose of purity. Well, historically, the white rose of York, of course, as well. LNHD 59 is your item code on that one. Shall we have a demonstration?
Shall we as well?
Let's do it, Craig.
Can we give the girls, Magna and that at head office, a big shout out in the warehouse, because they are doing a turnaround so incredibly quick with your orders here at HobbyMaker. I know many of you are saying... so you've got Magna and then you've got the whole girls. Magda.
Magda.
Yes.
Great name. Magda and the
Beautiful
girls.
name.
Hunkydory. Will they be working today? Surely not.
No, I think they were in yesterday.
Okay.
Yep, I think they were in yesterday. So let's go in with the doors here. And I've already popped all the little die cut pieces out here. So just pop them out with your scissors or maybe a craft knife. And I'm going to go in with the letterbox red. So this is one of the ink pads that we had in the last show.
Yes, because we did have that entire prism collection with the storage and all of that. We might give that another little tickle this hour if you missed that earlier. But if you do want to see all about that in its entirety, you can check out the 1 o'clock show from earlier, of course, on the website or the app, or it will pop up on YouTube later as well.
So I'm going to go in. I've put my ultra low tack tape just down the side of the actual card blank, just because I don't want to have any ink going onto the back panel. And this is where, as I talked about within the last show as well, your blending brushes are going to be incredibly good and delicate for something like this, because you've got lots of little pieces. You can use blending tools, which I love, but because you've got smaller, delicate pieces, the brushes are going to really, really capture...
Hold their own.
And hold their own.
We did have some great deals, well, we still have some great deals on the blending brushes in our 1 o'clock show as well. So do check them out. There was a multi-buy on the larger ones. There was also a little multi-buy on the itty-bitty-diddy ones as well, for the little tinier, smaller areas where you might need to do your blending. So again, check out the 1 o'clock show. Well, you can check out the show page on the website, because that has everything there from all of the shows from 1 o'clock right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight.
So I'm laying down a base to start with here. Now, what I'm going to do in a moment, you can do straight away. You don't have to do any blending of colours. You can go direct with the ink pad. But I find by doing this blend to start with, Nigel, giving you that little bit of a base to start to build up the colour, what I'm then going to do is I'm going to take my ink pad, I'm going to lay it flat, and I'm just going to start, and I'm just going to pull and drag. Now, by doing it this way, because I've gone over with a layer of colour with my blending brush to start with, I'm not actually going to have to use as much as I might do if I just went straight on to my Ink Me card. But we're just going to
it's
work
almost a bit like you've done an undercoat.
It's an undercoat, yeah. It's exactly what it's like. And then we can work our way. Because it's water-based, it's not even as though I have to worry about any streak marks or that, because I'm still technically going to blend each time that I'm going in with each swipe of the ink pad. And then you can keep going until you've got quite a strong colour. While we're here, let's take one of our Ink Me Festive Sentiments.
Yeah, now these are from our brand new book that, again, we had in the 1 o'clock hour. We have it on the show today as well, if you would like to go for it. 490 fabulous sentiments in there. They're all die-cuttable. They're all die-cut to begin with. They're not cuttable. They are die-cut to begin with. Also, half of them are foiled in the silver, half of them are foiled in the gold. They say everything from Happy New Year, throw to joy to the world, glad deck the hall, tidings of joy, holly jolly, ho ho ho, to a special lady at Christmas. You've got them all in there. So if you want to go for that one, $14.99 is your price, PBHD 79. And it is, of course, Ink Me cardstock, which means that when you put your colour on, it's going to take it very well. But also with the foiling on there, you get a resist technique.
You do indeed, absolutely. And that does look like, Nigel, it was originally a piece of red cardstock.
Yeah, it does.
But it's not. We've just inked that ourselves. And of course, it's going to work with the front of the door that we've created here. What I've got, this is what we still class as wet. Now, it's not obviously soaking wet, but what it is, it's enough to actually hold any of your actual embossing powders. So at this point, you could sprinkle your embossing powders, heat set it, so you're going to have that nice shine to it. But what I've already done here is I've just let it dry just that little bit longer. And I say dry, just leave it for 10, 15 minutes, or you can heat set it. And now we've got that really nice, strong, solid colour within, of course, the red door.
Looks so good.
You can see how lovely. And again, that looks as though it was pre-coloured for you.
I thought it was red cardstock. I was looking at it just now thinking, that's not paint, but ink, but it is.
We've done it ourselves, and then you've got the little letterbox as well.
That's so cute.
Really, really cute.
Imagine you put a little Santa letter in there, or you could put like a little, I don't know, like new home card. Is that ready cut then?
Already cut for you. You've got the score line in there, so then, of course, you can just lift it.
How good is that?
Yes, all the little bit of detail within the door is done for you.
Your little door flaps ready to go. How cool is that?
So let's go in with the heartfelt poinsettia and deck the halls. So we're actually going to go with this one here with all of the baubles. Now, with these ones, they were all letters and alphabets. So we've got our main one here, which is number 1. So number 1 is always that base. Then we're going to go to number 2. So what we've got here is, there's number 2A, then you've got 2B, then you've got 2C. So what I do, and I've already got my foam pads off the back of them, always have a look in the centre, because we've even got a little die cut area into there. So there is number 1. So I then go along, Nigel, and take 2A, then I'll go 2B, I'll go 2C, and I take them out in the order. So we've got 2C. Have a look about, because we might have...
Might be a 2D.
It might be a 2D. It doesn't look like it. So we can go to... There's 3, so there's 3A. And then you just work your way along. So 3A, and then we've got, there's 3B all the way down there. And then we can go 3C.
I love it. If you follow the guide, you can't go wrong.
You absolutely cannot go wrong. It's all there. It's all printed onto the Adorable Scoreable for you. So you can't scrub it off. You can't lose it. You can't miss it. And then we can go, there's 4A. There's 4B, which is the star. And then we can go 4C, which is here. We've got 4D. And then we've got 4, no, that's number 5, 4E, and then we've got F, and then we've even got the 5th one there. So that is all of your die cut pieces popped out, ready to build up for one wreath.
And I
but
love
you might want to split it.
Layering them out, because then you know exactly what order to place them on.
Exactly, yeah. So there's my base, there's first layer, second layer, third layer, and even number 5. Which is, of course, our last layer. So that's how I like to then just start to build them up. If you want them on its own, and then you can use these as individuals. So what we could do is, you've seen with one of the samples earlier on, you can start to build it up over kind of like that swag at the top of the door if you want to. We could even just come round with a couple down at the bottom if you want. But we are going to use them as an actual wreath. So I'm going to pop them all the way out the side here. And then I'm going to bring in these. So I've already got my foam pads on the back. For anyone wondering, this is just the backing of our A4 foam pad sheets.
Yeah, keep
Never
that.
bin them.
Always useful.
Keep them, because they're always really, really useful. And then what we can start to do is we can just start to build up. So I'm going to go here, because I don't want to cover my letterbox, and then press that down, and then we just work in that same order that we've just popped them all out. So you can just follow it all the way around. These are on thin 1mm foam pads, but you can mix and match. So if you wanted to go some 1mm, some 2mm, you can do. And the great thing with your foam pads is it's all instant. Maybe like to use a glue gel, which you can do, but you need to let that dry, of course.
I think foam pads for this makes sense, doesn't it?
It does. It really, really does.
Wow.
That's it. And then we just keep working our way, so we're just building up. And because I've taken these off in each individual section, the way I showed you a moment ago, we can just keep working our way around, popping them into position, layering it up. And if you've used our decoupage in the past, or even our decollage in the past here, what you'll find is you will find that, so there's that one there, I just need to take that one off. You will find that it starts with a nice solid base, and then it builds up and gets smaller as each layer goes. And then we can go into that one. Once again, do as I say, not as I do.
Well, you were talking,
I did have them in an order.
along at the same time, bless you.
I did have them in this specific order. So we can pop that on. And then you can see, I know I've already popped them out, and I have popped my foam pads onto the back, but you can see that you can still start to build up quite a quick but simple card. So if we go into that one, up into there.
That looks so good. I mean, these wreaths can't help but be the focal point, can they?
Definitely not, definitely not. Now, because I already had my base on, the only thing you want to watch for is the positioning of your foam pad. So just make sure you're popping them into specific sections, of course, of the door. But if we come then with our sentiment, so you can see that is a perfect blend within, of course, the door. Maybe you think it's going to clash. It can work out that it's just kind of sitting, and it's just that nice base. You've got the red that blends into each other, or of course you've got that gold foil. And I'm going to keep it because I like it like that. But if you do have your Ink Me Festive sentiments, then of course you could keep it white, or you could change the colour, bring some blues, bring some greens if you want to.
You can coordinate it or, you know, keep it as is. It's entirely up to you.
It is. And then something even as simple as that with your card.
How does that look?
How fab is that?
I love it, honestly. And I think there's something about a door as well, because a door, you know, when you open a door, it could be the door to a new adventure, door to a new job, door to a new life, door to a new project, whatever it is. There is a newness, isn't there?
There
or
is.
a new home, whatever it may be. I just think it's fab. Also for Christmas cards, I just think that's going to stand out.
It really is. It really, really is. And then if you want to do stuff with things such as your inserts, of course, then just use the back as a template. So if you've got your trim me inserts, sit it over the top, draw around with your pencil, so you can still put your inserts. You can stamp in there in the middle if you want to. So you've still got lots of ways that you can add verses, sentiments, poems, so much.
It's so lovely. I love it. Did you hear Kat's
I did
idea
hear
then?
Kat, yes.
Kat just had an idea. She said, you could send a card to somebody if they've been sacked to say, when one door closes, another door opens. Can you imagine? Keep the festive wreath on there. Happy Christmas. You got made redundant before Christmas. Oh, I've been in that boat before. Right, before we move on, we've got a photo from Naomi. Thanks, Naomi, in Hampshire, for sending this. She sent this through. It's the festive wreaths.
Oh,
Look,
wow.
Afternoon, everyone. Loving the shows. I'm currently working on the festive wreaths and making them into tags. Naomi's done a great job. She's done a great job, hasn't
She's
she?
done a fab job. I love that. And it goes to show it doesn't just have to be cards if you don't want it to.
No, absolutely. They could be hung on a tree. I mean, we were saying, I think, when Anne-Marie and I launched them, like literally those on a Christmas tree would look divine.
They would.
Could you imagine? I mean, we had 32, don't you, in a set? So if you were making, I mean, you know, imagine if you had 64 on your tree, 2 sets. I mean, wow, that would be resplendent. It really would be. Now, another card that I think is rather fabulous as well is this. This is your cross card. I think if you have certain religious beliefs, whether this be for Christmas, Easter, communion, baptism, you know, funerals, for like a sympathy card, then this is going to come in very handy. But also, I am going to say, I think this is just a really strong shape. If you like the cross as a sort of like iconographical shape, then this is rather fab. $9.99 is your price on this one if you would like to go for it. You are getting how many of these shaped cards, Craig?
20.
20, that's not bad at all, is it? And you also get the envelopes to pop it in as well. So if you are thinking like, oh, It's not going to go into cards, into your envelopes. It will. They are included. I think that's fab. I really do like that a lot.
That's it. You know,
I'm not religious at all, but there's something about that that's just very strong.
Even just nice for Easter cards.
Yes.
Even if it's not religious, but still just having something about that cross and Easter, of course, which of course what it's all about.
Well, I think, as a symbol, it can bring compassion and joy and solace and, many different emotions to many different people.
Even just something like a sympathy card.
Yes, absolutely. Very good. Great weight on this as well. Is it 300 GSM? I think it's quite...
Yes.
Is it? Yeah,
yes,
300
sorry,
GSM.
yes.
I wasn't sure. I was testing with my flick there, Craig. It's a 300 GSM, so it's a good weight for your card base as well. $9.99 for 20, so that's 50p per card and envelope. That is phenomenal.
That's so good.
QXHD31 is your item code on this one if you would like to go for it. Now, also, we do have our fabulous festive shape book. I'm going to go and grab it, Craig.
Go and grab it.
Do you want to tell people why this is so fabulous?
I will do, yeah. So we had our all occasion sentiments that were foiled on Ink Me cardstock. So anything water-based, you can completely change the colour. Now, of course, we need one for Christmas, don't we?
We do,
so you've got the
indeed.
gold foiling, you've got silver foiling, all also on Ink Me card. So if you want to leave it completely white, you can absolutely do that, but you can, as you've seen a moment ago and that you'll see again in a minute, you can completely change the background colours to whichever colour coordinated project that you need.
Yeah, because this is Ink Me cardstock, so obviously if you were inking onto it, it's going to look an absolute treat. But obviously you will get that foil showing through as well, so you get like a resist technique. You can see half of these are gold, half are silver. You probably noticed as well, there is a kind of like Christmas vibe for everybody in here, whether it's a comedy one, a sort of like a fun one, whether it's a more serious one, whether it's a certain one aimed at a certain member of the family. They are all in there. Look, ho, 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 joy to the world, Christmas blessings. Peace on earth, celebrate the joy of the season for a special lady at Christmas time. Well, I don't know why I said it in that voice. And then you've got, I don't know why I said it in that voice. Candy cane, wishes, and mistletoe kisses. Like I go around going, special lady. It's like,
maybe do.
When did I last say that?
Maybe you've been tricking us for all these years.
Oh, can you imagine? Would that not be the biggest gag of all? Yes, Nigel May goes home to his wife and kids at the end of a shift. Millie laughed then. Thanks, Millie. That's how much of a gag it would be. Let's have a look. So what else have we got in here? 490 of these in here.
Absolutely loads of them.
Do you know how much it is per sentiment?
3 pence.
3p. 3p per sentiment. If you think about it, it is the perfect sort of like finishing touch to a card, isn't it? I love the fact that they are die cut, so you're not having to cut around them yourselves. Just pop them out, pop it on a card. Also, I would say if you, because it's an angel policy, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
If you are thinking about craft fairs and things like that, why not make your cards up, but leave the sentiment off? And then literally you've got 490 for them to choose from. I'd like it in the gold. I'd like it to say ho, ho, ho. I'd like it in the silver for a special lady. It's like... So you've got them all in there.
Because you know what you would do is you would take your case full of your ink pads with one of the little containers with your blending brushes in it, sit there at your fair and just say, which sentiment would you like, which colour would you like, and you just do it there and then.
If ever there's been a reason for your $4.95 cat P&P here at HobbyMaker, that was it, basically. Get your storage, get your blending brushes, get your big book of festive shape sentiments, and get your storage collection as well. Should we show the storage?
I think we should.
This is still blowing my mind. It's flabbering my gas from
Even
earlier.
when we came off air earlier on,
we were still talking
like...
about it, weren't we? I was a bit like, I don't understand this price. Okay, so the price has been reduced by £100, right, to $79.57. Our prices here at HobbyMaker, I know they are brilliant. So I'm just going to say, we are selling these inks, the complete collection of Prism inks with the book, for $59.90. Oh, hello, I knew I'd do that. For $59.99. Now, get in there. They should be $129.99. So we have got, or $129.59. So we have got a reduction on this already, but that is $59.99 if you're buying it here at HobbyMaker, the best place to shop. Now, the caddy itself should be $39.99. So that is, so if you think about it, our prices are, that is 60 quid. That is 40 quid, so that's £100. Obviously, it was at the recommended retail price, the full price, it'd be $179.57. But even so, the fact that you are getting £100 off, that equates to, well, it's basically, they're free. But I can't work this out. It just, do you know what I mean?
I know exactly what you mean, yeah. It's all of our Prism water-based ink pads, so we can stamp with them, we can put our embossing powders, we can do all our water techniques. That's why you've got the handbook in there as well. It's such a great, great set to have. You've got the ink pads, you've got the storage, and you've got the education as well. I've got mine here, and now my one here, so you don't get the gems, because I've got my gems in my one, but you do, as Nigel said, you get all of these individual boxes inside.
Yeah, there's 17 boxes in there. Obviously, this is Craig's, as he said, you don't get all the bits and pieces, you don't get the bits and pieces inside. You get the boxes, you don't get the craft content.
But you will get all the ink pads.
So is there 40 ink pads in there?
So, yeah, minus one or two that I've got out here. But all the ink pads are in here. So you will get all of the containers as well. The only thing you don't get is the gems. But look, it does hold all of our gems. And in actual fact, what we can do is, just so you can see here, so our gems, these happen to be our new ones. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's 14 sheets of our gems that we can fit into each individual one. At head office, we have got gold gilding flakes in one, copper in another, and silver in another one as well. So we decant them out of the containers that they come into as well. It could be cake decorating tools. It could be absolutely anything. It could be the little bricks for the kiddies that have got them in different colours, different sizes if you want to. They've all got that individual lock-in as well. Incredibly strong. But as you can see from each one, neatly holds 6 of your small Prism ink pads.
Yeah, they're not flopping around. The lids aren't going to come off or anything like that. And Craig has labelled his, which I just love.
I have, yes.
Labelled them all. Pinks and peaches. How lovely.
Yes.
Okay. So, the storage for this as well, one of the things that I love about it is it's brilliant for like portability. It's kind of like, as the Australian TV show says, it's good for home and away. Because like literally, you can take it off with you because you can carry it around. So look, Craig, if I was going over here, look, carrying it around quite happily. So it's like literally, I just like teasing Adam. But let's do, the lid comes off, doesn't it?
I was just about to do that.
Oh, you do that one yours then. So this is brilliant. That lid is now a spray station, but also if you were storing your inks, and Craig was saying before, the best way to store your inks is horizontally, so that you're not having to get dry. You won't have a wet end and a dry end. Do you know what I mean? So it's like if you do it this way, this is the perfect way to store them. And it can just sit on your craft desk.
Yeah. So if you take the lid off, then it will fold. It will sit flush right against the back. But what I also love as well, Nigel, is I could take the bottom one out, but they all still stay in place.
They've got individual little shelves.
They've got their own individual little shelves in each section, just to the back here. So you can just see if I move my hand, there we go. So you can see they're all held in. So if you are wanting the ink pads towards the bottom, you don't need to worry about them all tumbling down, or of course, you having to take them all out to get to the ones that you want. Just of course, make sure that they're straight when you put them in.
There you go.
But yeah, such a great thing to have. This is, we've established, this is actually mine. This comes to me to HobbyMaker. It's underneath my desk.
This is what you're getting, the one that I've got. Although again, obviously you don't get the stuff inside it. You get the storage, you don't get any of the crafty products, but you are getting with this deal, and it still blows my mind. You are getting the caddy, which is worth $39.99. You are getting the complete ink set. That's 40 of your Prism inks. I mean, everything. Your colours in there are just incredible. With your Prism handbook as well, your crafting handbook, taking you through that world of colour. That should be about £130, more or less. You're getting all of that for $79.57. And to make it even more manageable, how'd you fancy a cheeky two-way? You've got a two-way split pay on that one as well, so that takes it down to, what, $39.90 something? Or no, $39 less than that. $39.78. Hazel in Surrey is in, Tracy in Norfolk is in, Sally is in as well. Michelle, you are through as well, which is brilliant. Now, Jess has messaged in to say that she has used her Hobbington Reindeer Christmas HobbyMaker pin badge for this item, which means that she's had 20% off it.
Nice.
Nice. Now, I can't tell everybody to do that because that would be wrong, but everybody do that because I think it's a great idea. Is that we take the hit, so it's like fabulous.
Well, yeah,
20%.
that is very true.
There you go. Just in case Anne-Marie's watching, no. It's that we take the hit. So literally, it's already done. So literally, that would take the price down by another £7.95 times 2, about another 15 quid. So that would be brilliant. That would take it down to about £64-ish for all of that. How good news is that? Also, do you want some more good news? Adam, can we have studio cam? Look, he's better. Dave's back with us. Woo! There he is. He's back. Bless his heart. So Dave's going to be here with 5 o'clock with Lou Collins there as well. How exciting is that? They've got some fabulous Arden shows coming up later. You've had messages in, Dave, saying, are you okay? So it's like, yes. He's fine and dandy. Bless his heart.
Can I just quickly show you the handbook?
Yes,
just in
please.
case anyone's going for this bundle and they're wondering, you know, what exactly is
Well, this
in
is
the handbook.
specific for the inks, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Now, of course, you're getting it all as a whole bundle, but this is great for anything that's water-based. So just as an idea here, the content, you know, it's introduction to your ink pads, you know, the ink pad shades, techniques, layering your stamps with your ink pads, you know, blowing bubble technique, that's a great one with any of your washing up liquid, reverse die stamping, cling film, I've done that quite often, rock salt, so lay the colour down, it's a brilliant technique, isn't it? So all of that is within this handbook, the hints and tips, creating backgrounds, bubble wrap, tin foil, all of this is in there. So you're getting this included. So you can get hold of this once it arrives at home. You've got the ink pads in the bundle, you've got the handbook in the bundle, so you can start creating. I mean, going in with the bubbles with things such as your washing up liquid.
Well, this is the thing. This package has been put together. It's not like just your hunky-dory have been like, we've got 3 things and shove them together. They make sense to go together. The book is for the inks. The inks can be stored in the storage with the boxes that you get there. It's like it's been thought about. The board is so busy for this. I'm not surprised. If you want to go for your mega storage, I don't know what stock we've got of this. Okay, well, Taz has just said to me, I'm just going to repeat what Taz said, our producer, because she knows everything. She said, I don't think it's going to last for repeat purposes. So if you're watching now, like 20 to 4 on a Sunday afternoon, then yes, you're okay for stock. If you're watching later, I mean, this show will be repeated 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock tonight. Then obviously, if you're watching it, it's 20 to 12 on Sunday night. A, you'll know who's won the World Cup, but also B, it's like, yes, there's probably not any stock of this particular item, but do check on the website. What is the website, Millie? Get those hands in the air like you just don't care. All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Oh, jazz hands. Loving. Right, we've got a photo through from Sue. I couldn't think what it was called then, a photo. We've got a photo from Sue in Grimsby. One of those things from a Polaroid machine. Let's have a look. Here's a card I've made using the wreath collection, the first time I made one. Craig, you've been in crafting for a long, long time. For a first card, what do you think?
Do you know something? You would think, I've made that one.
Yeah.
It does, you know, that being for the first one
agreed.
that Sue's made from that collection there, you would not know whether it was Sue or whether it was me because it gives you that same wow effect and you don't need to do much to it. Got a ribbon sentiment there with one of our die-cut sentiments and then that's it, giving you that wow card.
It gives you that professional effect and that's the great thing, isn't it? If you do want to go to the Reeves, they've got them on the show today. Also, we have the return of the doors. Oh, yes, the return of the doors. They are back. Look, your DL doors. These are fabulous. You're going to be able to make 20 of these. Obviously, you get the bits to pop out. We've popped ours out already. I would use those little extra shapes, though. Can you imagine for, like, paper piece, if you were to do, like, I don't know, like fancy coloured stained glass window doors and stuff?
Yeah.
That would be rather cool, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. If you've got little small sentiment stamps, you can use all those little bits to stamp onto.
Now, this cardstock, is this like Ink Me as well? Because obviously it takes the ink really well.
All of our card blanks are Ink Me cardstock. So whether you're inking on top, stamping on top, blending on top, you're able to get that really nice lay down of colour and application and the envelope.
And you get the envelope as well, because it would be silly if you don't. You need someone to pop your door, don't you? $9.99 is your price on that one. Also, don't forget, we've got the wreaths back with us today as well. And we've got the crosses back with us today as well. And I believe we're going to use the crosses for a next demo.
We are indeed.
Lovely stuff.
Absolutely. What I'm also going to use as well is if I bring... So the last time, I think it was the last time I was here, we launched the new Geo Design Pads. So I'm actually going to be using the Festive Foliage and the Winter Wood, which is this one here. So we're going to use that one, but we're actually going to use that opposite side, Taz.
Lovely.
So then what we're going to do is, if we take our card blank, so you've got all the score lines in there for you, and even the edges of the cross, they're all die cut for you. So you just need to fold them. These are also Ink Me, so if you wanted to blend straight over the top, you can absolutely do that.
See, we said, I think, before with the cross cards as well. I mean, you can imagine these for Halloween if you wanted to do, like, gravestone cards.
Oh.
Could you imagine?
Yeah, for your wrestling fan and The Undertaker.
Oh, my gosh. He was the one that I interviewed, and you still get very impressed by it, isn't it?
I do, yeah.
Is it the same Undertaker, though? Because this is like 30 years ago.
Always been the same one.
He wasn't young then.
Mark Calloway, it's always been the same Undertaker.
Has he always been of an age? He just, I mean, how old is he now? He must be like...
Oh, he's in his late 50s now. He doesn't wrestle now.
Wow.
Yeah, he's not the Undertaker now. He's Mark Calloway. He's his real person now.
Got you.
Yeah.
Because I was saying, well, he must be the same age as me then.
He only retired a couple of years ago. He does podcasts and things like that now. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
That's the thing that I've got the most cool points in life from Craig, was I used to have to go to the wrestling to interview people.
I know.
And I didn't...
Well jealous. Well jealous.
If we'd have known each other then, Craig, I'd have been like... You'd have been my +1 to everything, wouldn't you?
I'd be hanging about you like a bad smell.
There you go.
So what I'm going to do here, Nigel, is I'm just taking my guillotine and I've got all of these already cut, but I'm just wanting to show you how we can start to layer up. So taking your pattern papers, it could be your adorable
that's one of the Winterwood ones, yeah?
It is indeed, absolutely. So I'm just going to trim that just so that we can create that background. And I'm doing one because I do want to show you how I've got all my additional layers. So you can see I just need to take a little bit more just from the bottom. And then if I take my tape runner.
Now again, that's something to stock up on. So do get your tape runners, 22 metres of tape in each and every one. So do go and grab those from the brand shop on the website, HobbyMaker.com.
In case anyone's wondering why I'm using the dotty tape runner, that is because the straight tape runner is something else I've left on my desk in the office.
Ah, that's something else that old Amy's going to be pilfering from you.
No, do you know what it was?
I don't know why I paint everybody as thieves. They're not at all.
I keep saying yesterday it wasn't. It was Friday when I was in head office. I took a half day on Friday, but instead of going in the morning and leaving in the afternoon, I
had the morning off.
Had the morning off. Yeah. So I was.
Does that feel like a day off?
Do you know what? It felt really good because I had a lot of energy by then.
I suppose.
Yeah, I got up in my own time.
A good old lie-in.
Well, it was because my house is a new build and I was getting the snagging done.
What's snagging?
Do you know, like, because it's a new build, any movement, if you've got any wear and tear at the house...
Is that what they call it, snagging?
Snagging, yeah. And maybe the tap's not working properly or you've got any issues, they'll come along and they'll fix it.
Snagging.
So that's why that's why I took a half day. But I was prepping for these shows on the Friday afternoon and I had 2 straight tape runners. I actually thought I'd taken Beck's by mistake because she sits next to me. So I put it back on her desk and I've just realised it's not. It was actually mine.
Oh, so Beck's, if you're watching, give it back.
She's been on holiday last week. I think she's back tomorrow. We'll soon find out. I just want to trim that just a teeny little bit.
So you're back in Hunkydory tomorrow?
I am indeed, yes. Back there tomorrow.
And obviously, I mean, I know we had some brand new launches earlier today, and I think we've got some more launches. Have we got another launch at 5? Oh, it's the issue 90 block, but has that already been on? It has, hasn't it? So obviously, the exclusive items that you saw earlier, I mean, I assume you're going to be launching those this week on Hunkydory TV?
Absolutely.
Lovely
yes, we will be. We will be. So what I've done here, so that was the one I just showed a moment ago of how to fold, and there's a reason that I am using this one, Nigel. Now, I cut that panel because I just wanted you to see how I've created the layers that I've got here. So I'm going to pop these together just so you can get the idea of how these work. And I'm using this one because if you know me and you know my handbook, it's all about finishing touches. We'll wait to stick that together in a moment. What I have also done on the back is I've also done my mats and layers on the back.
I like that.
Just because I like that finishing touch on, of course, the back of my cards.
The reverse side looking as good as the front side.
You could keep it white if you want and do your verses and that on the back if you want to, but that's why I'm using this one, and we're just going to stick this down.
Do we have a picture of Craig's handbook, or do you have one here, Craig? Just to say.
It's here, Nigel.
Because Craig's handbook is brilliant. Look, you get a picture of Craig on the front. $9.99 is your price for Craig's handbook if you would like to go for it. It's sold out on launch. I mean, we had the busiest launch with that, didn't we? That was one of my favourite shows because you were so nervous.
I was so nervous.
I didn't love it because Craig was nervous, but I loved it because it did so well. No, but it was lovely because it's like, you know, it was your baby, wasn't it?
It was like full circle for me and you, isn't it? All these years.
Absolutely. So if you want to go for this, it's £9.99. It is brilliant. Craig, how many projects in here?
19.
So 19 projects, and they're all like fabulous 3D ones, aren't they?
Yes.
Got loads in here. If you want to watch it back and see all of the projects in there, I mean, everything for you, construction and paper crafting and you name it, it's in there. What was the date we launched it? The 11th of June. Gosh, over a month ago.
I know, where's that time gone?
I know, it's just flown, isn't it? This year, I can't believe it's August next week.
It's
2 weeks.
2 weeks, isn't it?
2 weeks.
2 weeks, yeah.
Bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. But yes, get Craig's book. It's brilliant.
We're going to use
Buy
it
me,
in
buy me.
the 5 o'clock show. We're going to use the handbook.
Okay, fabulous.
I'm just layering all of these ones up to start with over the top. So if I start to pop them together, this works as well, because even although I've got that crossover, because it's that wooden slats, it works really, really well.
It does.
And then it's also going to work well with the chosen wreath that we're away to show you just shortly.
And I do think it's not like it looks, it doesn't look overly religious. I mean, it can be if you want it to be, but I still think as a shape, it's just like really, really interesting.
It is, isn't it? Thank you for picking that up, Nigel.
You're very welcome.
Let's pop these on into place. And these are all simple, elongated rectangle mats and layers. So nothing complicated to these at all. And I personally like to do what I showed you at the start there. I'll cut my pattern paper to the size that I want, and then I'll stick it on my black card and just trim all the way around, just to give me a really, really thin mat and layer. So even, do you know what, Nigel? So we are going to ink this one up.
Oh, do you know, that's enough.
That is enough.
I know we're going to add things to it, but that is enough. That is so minimalistically fabulous. I love it.
It is, and even if you wanted it to be that way, you know, you've got the best of both worlds.
Can I say, as a sympathy card, I mean, I hate the times we have to actually send a sympathy card, because obviously it means somebody that we love isn't around anymore. But I just think hitting the right note with a sympathy card is so important. I don't know whether it's just me, but I worry more about a sympathy card than any other card.
No, absolutely, yeah.
Because I just think, is that
agree.
right? Is it too overly gushy? Is it too like, oh, am I saying the right thing? It's like you just worry. But I think a card like that, especially if somebody does have certain beliefs, spot on.
Yeah, it really, really is. And that's the thing, and it's hit the nail on the head there, where with a sympathy card, you don't want it to be all singing and dancing. You want it to be subtle but thoughtful. And this is where these card blanks work a treat for. Now, what I've done earlier on, I've shown you our Prism ink pads.
Yes.
So now I'm going to show you, this is silver foiling on our Ink Me card. This is our silver metallic wax. Ooh. And what I'm doing is, I'm just taking a little bit, and it just so happens that I have got my backing from my foam pads.
Can you smell that?
Yeah, of course you can.
I thought it might smell like paint polish.
Yeah, no, it doesn't have much of a smell.
It's one of those, I love smelling waxes. So that's probably a weird admission, isn't it?
So it's good to know.
I'm surely not the only person. Yeah, it's good to know. What to get Nigel for a secret Santa? Oh, give him a wax. He'll be smelling it all day. $14.97. You get the wax in the gold, the silver, and the copper. Do you have a favourite smell? I like the smell of petrol as well.
I do. Oh no, I'm
trying to think. Millie, do you have a favourite smell?
Anything vanilla.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
That, yes. A vanilla candle I'm very happy with, but it's got to be a proper one like the ones that you collect.
Oh, yeah.
Not ones that just got the vanilla on the top a little bit, and when you burn it through, it's gone.
No.
Yeah.
No.
But yes, the ones that you get are fabulous, Craig. Taz, do you have a favourite smell, apart from the hot, fresh smell of a director working hard next to you? There you go. Fresh bread, lovely smell. Adam? Any food? What, even like past the fish counter in Tesco's or whatever? Oh, so I can't. I gag at the smell of that. Not good with that at all. That's lovely.
So even although that was the metallic wax that we've just used there, you've still got that really strong silver foiling.
And it looks like silver card.
It does.
Yeah.
It really, really does. So that's what we're going to use in a moment. So what I've already done, stepped you through within that first demonstration, how you can break down, of course, the wreaths and the decoupage. So if we come back in with this one here, and we can just start to pick these ones up.
Do you have to be careful with your placement of the foam pads?
Yes. So what I should have done beforehand, in actual fact, I'm absolutely fine.
Well done.
I'm absolutely fine. What I should have done is not put foam pads on the back of this base one, just so that I knew that, because if I had any foam pads within that section there, what could happen is
it could stick to the
down.
card, yeah.
All of these you can layer up, but the base one, just watch, start with, position it where you want. When you're happy, pop foam pads underneath. And then we can just work our way around and we can start to build these ones up.
Oh, now we've got people messaging in about their favourite smells. That's a great one.
That's
I know we've got a few minutes left, but it's like, what's your favourite smell? Keep them clean. Laundry fresh off the washing line. That is a lovely smell. It really is. Do you know what I've discovered? Well, I've not discovered it. It's like been people have been using it for years, but I've suddenly got really latched onto it, and it makes me think, why did I not have it years ago? Do you ever use ironing water?
No, I don't.
Oh my gosh, try it. It will change your life. It's like, seriously. Well, no, because it's like, I live in Brighton, so the water's not particularly good down there. It's quite hard. So it's like, you know, ironing and stuff has not always been, it's not my favourite thing to do anyway, but it's not always the most joyful thing.
Right.
It's like the water's not good, or yada, yada. But ironing water, the ironing water, because that's what you're putting into the machine, you're not putting your water in. It's, I don't know, it's formulated, to smell nice, but also it doesn't seem to, like, you know, mank up the ironing, the ironers it used to do with water. So I think ironing water is a thing. Honestly, try it. Try it once, and I reckon it would change your life. There you go.
It's a nice little ironing water 101 there.
There you go.
There we go.
Anybody that does ironing water companies want to sponsor my podcast, I'm here. There you go. Thank you. Can you imagine?
Febreze iron water.
Sponsored by Febreze.
Oh, gosh. So I'm just layering each of these ones up here in the order that I've taken them off. Now, each one you also get kind of like a finishing element. That one there, you've got the bow. So we might use it, we might not. But if I start to then line that one back, and then we can take... So that could go there, Nigel, or we could... I like there.
Yes, I agree.
So I think what I'm going to do...
That's a lovely card, because it's so simple. That's gorgeous.
Pop that there, and then I'm going to... How can I tuck in? No, I'm going to sit that over the top, and I've got just a couple of foam pads. So I'm just going to cut them into a square. That one we can, when it comes to balancing it, that can go there.
More people coming through. Susan in Bath in Somerset, Brenda in Norfolk, Janice in Herefordshire. Hello, A. I don't know whether you're an A for Amanda or an A for Alan. I have no idea. But A in Argyll and Bute. And then, is that Scotland?
That is, isn't it? Yeah.
Argyll and Bute. And then you've got Paula in, I'm going to say it's Angus then, because that's a good Scottish name.
It's my hometown,
Good Scottish name, like Donald. That's a good Scottish name, isn't it?
My middle name.
Is it your middle name? There you go. I rest my case. Paula in Worcestershire, A in Argyll and Bute. You're all coming through for that. Craig, I've got to say, Craig Donald Legg. That's a glorious card. Really
named after my granddad.
Oh, it's a nice name.
So there we go. There's our two. Give that a burnish afterwards. But just using the door, using, of course, that cross as well. Yes, I had them all layered up and I had the mats done, but how really, really pretty do they look?
I think they're fab. Can we have another one for our giveaway?
Yeah, of course you can.
You're a little angel. Don't forget, if you want to win a week's worth of cards from our guests here at HobbyMaker, if you go to our official HobbyMakers fans page, it's the only official HobbyMaker Facebook fans page. So if you want to go there, you can check out, there's lots of conversations going on, and you can also see every Monday there will be a new post about winning the week's cards. If you comment on that post, then you will be somebody will be selected at random on the Friday, and then we'll restart the process on the Monday, and somebody will win a week's worth of cards. How cool is that? Right, let's remind you, if you want to go for the festive wreaths, you are getting 32 festive wreaths. These are so gorgeous. I mean, you've got 4 different, well, you get 4 of each of the 8 different wreaths that you've got there, so 32 in total. You can make them into wreaths, but you can see from these samples that we're seeing on the screen, if you want to make them into like sort of like half crescents, or if you want to do like a sort of an arch of them, or like a smile of them, or whatever you want, you don't need to do a circle. But obviously the base level of every wreath is the complete wreath itself. You've got so much decoupage potential on there, so your wreaths are going to be beautifully foiled and beautifully dimensional. ZPHD96 is your item code there. Now, we can't forget the doors. Oh no, if you want the doors as well, they are back with us today. 20 brand new doors you are going to get here. 20 DL cards with your envelopes included. They're perfect for the wreaths, but also a door is perfect for any occasion. Oh, what have you done there, Craig?
Just very, very quickly, you know how we were talking about earlier on?
Lovely.
So that was one of the demos from the last show with the masks.
1 o'clock, yeah.
But even if you just then start to overlay the wreaths on top of your mask from earlier on.
So you had a great 1 o'clock show.
Yes.
You had a fabulous 3 o'clock show.
Yes.
What have you got coming up at 5 o'clock?
We're going to be having a look at our Christmas 2026 blockbuster and our recent issue 90 Crafting with Hunkydory magazine.
Issue 90.
Issue 90.
That makes me feel so old. I remember issue 1, quite frankly. Oh, my word. Right, so Craig is back at 5. I'll be back after the break. Oh, I've got Auntie Sharon's going to be here with Sizzix. We've got some brand new launches for you and a whole lot more. So keep it here on HobbyMaker on this Sunday afternoon. But from me and Craig Donald Laird, it's time to say goodbye.
We have such an exciting woodware show coming up for you here on HobbyMaker on Tuesday at 3 p.m. and 7 p.m. Francois Reed is going to be bringing her brand new character stamps to you. These incredible festive stamps cover a whole range of Christmas themes and of course have sentiments with them as well. Not only does she have a brand new range of stamps, there are also paper pads, dies and stencils to complete this amazing collection. When you bring all of these together, you're going to be able to make some spectacular looking cards on all different sizes and styles depending on the items you wish to use. This collection is going to be on air for you here on HobbyMaker on Tuesday at 3 p.m. and 7 p.m. I do hope you can join Francoise and be overly inspired with this Christmas festivities.
Good afternoon, how are you doing? Welcome to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel, mate. Pleasure to be with you as ever. And you know what? A nice, cosy, lovely, crafty Sunday afternoon is not complete without a visit from Auntie Sharon. Look who's here. How are you?
I'm good.
We're going to call this Sharon's Sizzix Sunday.
I like that.
Do you like that?
I like that.
I should have had it on a T-shirt. Sharon's Sizzix Sunday.
Sizzix Sunday.
You are here for 2 shows today.
I am.
And we have something brand new for you, which is very exciting.
New.
Sharon's going to be back at 7 o'clock tonight as well. But will this be? We shall see, because I reckon this is going to be very, very popular indeed. It's the seasonal essentials. We've got dies, we've got stamps, and we have got stencils in here. So you have got your classics. Also, let's do another. Should we do another S? We've got stamps and stencils. Let's do silly price as well. Let's get the price down. 95, 94. We'll get that down to. Well, in fact, why am I going to do it now? Let's do it in 30 seconds. Adam, you know what Sharon likes for the Sunday afternoon?
Oh yes.
For you to whip out your clock. Oh yes. I didn't even have to ask, did I? You were literally hungry for that, weren't you?
This is a nice, brand new collection. We need the clock.
We need the clock. Right, Sharon, 20 seconds to tell us what we've got in here, my lovely.
Well, beautiful kind of classics here. You've got a die set with the really modern little deer there. You've got that beautiful stencil. We've got layering stencils. We've got some that will fit the new print and pattern. We've got your sentiments. We've got those lovely oranges and holly.
Hang
and then
on,
we've
Sharon.
got snowflakes.
What price, though? What's our silly price on this one? It was 95. It's down to 69.99. And a two-way split pay. So if you want to split that down into 2 interest-free payments, 34.99 is your price. Excuse me, just had a biscuit. Never eat a biscuit in between shows. I've just never learned, do I?
Especially when you're rushing.
Which silly fool brought biscuits in? Oh, that'll be me. 34.99 is your price on that one. MBXC 45. Should we look up close and personal at these, Sharon? Because they are fabulous.
Yeah.
Do we have a second sample of everything?
We don't, but I've got mine here. We can flick through mine.
If not, I mean, is that a picture or can I actually take things off here? Is that all right? That was my hand, so... OK, can I take it apart, Adam? Thank you. I have to ask, because he's done nice pictures of it, isn't he, and everything. Oh, he hasn't. Oh, I'll put it back together afterwards, sorry.
Apparently
that's my fault. There you go.
Let's start with the die set.
Thank you, Sharon.
And
this is super cute. Oh,
it is adorable, and then I've got finished samples to show you.
Everything is available individually as well, if you want to go for individually, but not the biggest stock of the individuals.
No, and I think once you look at it overall as a collection, you have got such a nice variety in here that if you can stretch to it, it's worth getting the bundle because you've got kind of a nice mix of different sorts of products.
Can we talk about how cute this is? Also,
adorable, isn't it?
Don't be fooled into thinking that's quite dinky.
No.
It's not.
Good size.
It's a big deer, isn't it?
It is. So you've got 12 dies in here. This is the biggest of the 2 deer, which is this one here. So you can see the size is much bigger than you would think from the packaging. These trees are really useful. I love the way it's got that sort of snowy top that you can pop on there. You've got your snowflakes. I've only used a few of the elements here. Obviously, you've got 2 deer. You've also got the moon if you want to add that in. Little heart. I think these trees would be lovely just for creating a scene. It is, isn't it? And the way that the deer's been done with his sort of little body and big head is very sort of bit trendy, isn't it?
Very cool. I like that.
So that's a beautiful die set. Something a bit different and a bit modern.
If you want that one on its own, it is called Hello Dear.
Hello Dear.
Hello Dear. We love that, Sharon, don't we?
I like that.
Next up for you, this is our Let It Snow. So these are our fabulous snowflakes. We've actually got a few sort of snowflakey, themey things
we do.
in this collection.
And these are stamps. So let me grab mine, actually, because I'll show you how big they are. I'll take them out of the packet because it's always misleading with the packaging when they have to scale it down. So these are the selection you're going to get. You've also got like a sort of scattering of stars and snow, which is really pretty.
A little sort of like flurry.
Flurry, and of course you can repeat stamp that across the background. Really nice mix of styles and sizes.
Do you know what? In all the years we've been doing this, I don't think I've ever seen a snowflake made of the holly.
And it's such an obvious thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Because it's so Christmassy. These are lovely to colour in. Here I've used them as like a resist. I've stamped and embossed them in white and then added some inks. So that's, classic set really, isn't it? Your snowflakes.
So that's your Let It Snow if you want to go for that one. More stamps for you. We've got poinsettia and pine. Obviously,
now,
Sharon's showing some lovely samples as well. It's a complete angel policy, isn't it?
It is with Sizzix, yeah. Now, this is my favourite.
Yes,
because
mine too. This is lovely.
I love a classic sort of poinsettia, and I do love the orange slices.
Now, am I right in thinking you've done this on your stamp and spin?
Stamp and spin, and we are going to demo it. So it's great for using with your stamp and spin. You can also use the elements individually. You can see here, this is this one here, so you can see the difference in size. Much bigger than you would think. And these are individual elements. So you've got your flowers, all of the foliage is separate, so you can kind of build your own design.
Which makes me think, I mean, with the orange slices, I mean, okay, yes, they're perfect at Christmas with, you know, cinnamon sticks and stuff, but actually they could be for like a summer barbecue, your tropical fruit.
Very much so, yeah, lots of uses for those.
Could be a lemon, a lime, a grapefruit, an orange, be what you like.
Any sort of citrus, depending on colour, yeah, exactly.
Pop that in your sangria.
Exactly.
We love that, Sharon.
Exactly, and you've got a whole orange and a slice.
So that is your, what are we calling that? Was it pine and poinsettia, if I remember rightly? Yes, poinsettia and pine.
Poinsettia and pine.
Next up for you, we have got print and patterned fanciful snowflakes. These are your layered stencils that we have for you here.
They are. Now, these are the small stencils that will fit with your print and pattern tool. We've got that on the show, and I will demo this because it kind of needs explaining, really. But the print and pattern tool is going to enable you, let me just get the stencils and show you the size. It's going to enable you to create patterns, so you repeat, basically. So this card here is 4 of the stencils. Now, if you haven't got the print and pattern tool, of course you can use these standalone. You would just need to put a pencil mark and kind of tape them down.
Yes.
But quite faffy, if I'm honest. The print and pattern tool is going to enable you to very quickly kind of create as large a design as you want to, and then you get to choose the colours. I've kind of gone with similar colours to the packaging here, but obviously you can do what you want. And I think actually if you use different colours, this one doesn't necessarily have to be Christmas.
No, it looks almost a bit heraldic to
Yeah,
me.
it does. It could be all sorts of things, really. It's just, it almost looks a bit tartan, something like that, depending on the colours. So
it's lovely.
Yeah.
I like that a lot. Now, some more layered stencils for you here. This is Berry Sweet. Now, this again, I mean, yes, it's Christmassy, but also it's not Christmassy.
It's very classic as well. I like this. I like the mix of styles we've got in this collection as well, because I think the little reindeer is very modern. This screams to me sort of classic. It's a bit William Morris. It's really pretty. And yes, it's really just leaves and berries. So if you want this to be non-Christmas, it absolutely can be.
10% of our stock has already gone of the bundle. You are loving this. Karen, Mandy Crafter, Lynn Crafter, Kim in Nottinghamshire. You're all in.
So if you've got your stencil and stamp tool, this will work with it because it's layers. So one layer does the leaves, one layer does the berries. You don't have to go with your classic greens. I've used gold ink here, which is really quite
That's effective,
special, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then I've gone over the red ink with some glitter.
That's a lovely card.
To make it really Christmassy. The other thing with being a stencil, if you want to stamp a sentiment, it's very easy to just kind of stencil around it because you can see through the stencil. So if you want to put a sentiment and go around it, you can, or you can pop one on top.
So would you mask it off with a bit of tape or something?
You don't need to, no. I've just kind of, because you can see quite clearly where it is, I've just made.
Don't put the ink in
You just
it,
don't
yes,
put the ink. You just kind of go around the edge, and it gives you that soft look. Then, if you masked it, you'd have a kind of line around it. So yeah, really versatile, and you can see from those what a good size it is.
Gorgeous card, Sharon, as ever. Finally, to complete the collection, you've got your sentiments, your winter sentiments.
Yes.
We've got snowflake wishes.
And you can
make
see
it
these
sparkle. Do you know what that takes me back to? Literally, my audition for shopping TV. Is that you had to, like, you know...
Sparkle.
When I had to show some gemstones, and I just remember the producer in my ear going, make it sparkle, make it sparkle, make it sparkle. It's like, literally, that's taken me back. Kind of triggered me to about 20 years ago. Let it snow, merry and bright, happy new year, wishing you a magical Christmas. 'Tis the season, and obviously, because Sizzix an American company, happy holidays.
Yes, and you'll notice the happy holidays and let it snow are kind of curved.
Yes.
That is so that they will work. You can use them with your stamp and spin if you want to do a little circle with the sentiment in a circle.
So lovely with like apertures as well, like hearts around a heart, around a circle.
Yeah, if you've got a
oval.
circle, it's a nice feature. Also, I know we've all got lots of those die sets with kind of like banners that are curved.
Yes.
So perfect for those as well. And as you can see, much bigger than they look on the packaging. So really good size.
So if you want to go for this collection, so let's remind you one more time what you're getting. You are getting your winter sentiments there. You're also getting your layered stencils there. You have those. You're also getting on top of that your fabulous, your poinsettia and pine that we have there. We also have for you as well our Let It Snow, our stamps. We've got our wonderful Hello Dear as well.
Hello Dear.
Hello Dear. We have to, don't we, every time. You can get them individually, but if you want to go for them as a tasty 6-pack, and that's what we like, Sharon, then MBXC45 is your item code on this one. £69.99 is your price. That's a reduction of £26, which is brilliant. And your split pay is not much more. If you want to split it down, your split pay will be £34.99. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines, you can order via the app, or you can do what Millie does. Come on, Millie, come and say hello. Because in this studio, you can't throw your arms around because we can't see you. Millie, what is the website address? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Oh, that was subtle. I like that. That was like, HobbyMaker.com. There you go. Well, we don't get to play with Millie very often.
No.
She's normally hanging
No, I
out on
did say to Millie I
the
hadn't
soft
seen her
craft
for ages.
side, aren't you? So it's nice to have you. Right, approaching 20% of the stock has already gone. Now, can we talk about what's spinning around like a record baby at the end of the set? This is the revamped, the redesigned, but still as brilliant as it ever was for efficiency. Fabulous Big Shot Plus from Sizzix. Sharon, we will say this till our dying day, my lovely.
Yes.
Sizzix were the originators.
They were. Sizzix are the market leaders in die cutting.
Yeah.
They invented die cutting. I feel odd now because for years I've been saying we haven't changed the Big Shot because we don't need to. It's been the same for 25 years. We've given it just a little refresh.
But it's like an outer glow up, isn't it? Because
It is.
inside, I mean, the workings, the
the
pressure.
actual rollers, all of that, metal rollers
Same as
inside,
ever.
all the same.
Yeah.
We've just made it look a little bit, you know, given it a little face.
Yeah, it's a little bit more zhuzh, isn't it?
And the other thing is the handle. We've tweaked it so that now the handle you press that button and you can take the handle on and off. Whereas before it was like on an Allen key, you had to tighten it every now and then.
It's a little less, it's a lot less cumbersome, isn't it?
Yes,
Quite frankly.
yes. And then the other thing that's changed is the top. Instead of having the handle at the top, you've just got handles underneath. So it means you've got a flat top to put your plates on, which just frees up your desk space. So
There's
little
your flat
tweaks,
top.
really.
I think it's a brilliant machine, and obviously because it's a hand cranker, you are not reliant on electricity or fuses or cables or wires or plug points or anything like that or connectivity. You just have it there to use whenever you want. So even in this hot weather, you can be sat in the middle of a field or down on the beach, and you can be die cutting to your heart's
you can
content.
take it out into the garden, and you wouldn't believe how many people I've had asking me in the last few months, are you bringing the Plus in the same new design? So
Do we know?
I know you've all been waiting for this.
So do we know or not? Or are you not allowed to say anything?
No, this is it.
Oh,
no, I mean this. People, after we brought out the smaller one in this design.
Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry, I thought you meant there was another one coming.
No.
I was like, what?
No.
Oh, hang on, Sharon, I've got news.
Oh.
You know the pin badge that we
Oh,
did
yes.
for Christmas?
Yes.
Hobbington the reindeer.
Yes.
And it was a 20% discount on one order. We keep trying it on certain elements
shouldn't
or
work
certain
on
products
this.
to see if it works. It shouldn't work on this, but guess what? It does.
They usually exclude machines, don't they?
Well, somebody somewhere hasn't actually sort of like deactivated it to not work with the tip pin badge. We've tried it. You guys are using it, so do it. If you've got your pin badge, do it.
That's definitely a mistake,
Do you know what?
so make the most of that.
Well, I will
quickly.
say that because as soon as people get wind of that tomorrow, it'll be like, you shouldn't have said that. But
I'll take the blame.
we have, it was Taz.
Let's throw Taz under the bus.
No, she's the people's princess. She's happy to get those. Well, if it means you're saving money, then I'm all for it. I'm Team Taz all the way. KS1S27 is your item code on this one if you would like to go over it. Also, we should say it's got the deeper mouth as well. That's like all Sizzix machines. So it's not
your
just
big
about your
dies.
thin dies. It's also all of those deep dies, the big dies that you've got there that will work as well. I should have changed that, shouldn't I? Because we were talking about Taz and I went, it's got the deeper mouth as well. I was talking about the machine there. Can I just mention that? Right, Sharon, should we do a demo, my lovely?
Yes, and we're going to start with that lovely, I said it was my favourite, the stamp set with the orange slices.
You and me both, but I've said this before, you and I are married in some other world
in
somewhere.
In a previous life.
We
I
have
think
very,
so.
very similar tastes.
It's funny, isn't it, when you get a collection of new things, you gravitate to certain things when you open up the box. And this, as soon as I saw this, I thought, oh, this is very me. Because I'm the same with die sets. I like it when you've got individual elements that you can create.
Now, just to say as well, you'll see this in action in a moment, but if you would like to go for the fuchsia, is that what we're calling it?
It's Royal Fuchsia.
Royal Fuchsia, that's
Royal
it.
Fuchsia
The
was
Royal Fuchsia Stamp and
I'll move this
Spin.
out.
It's just a brilliant bit of kit.
Stencil and stamp.
Stencil and
We've
stamp,
got too many S's.
Oh, hang on, that's the Stamp and Spin over there.
Yeah,
yes.
we've got the Royal Fuchsia. stencil and stamp
Stencil and
platform.
stamp.
And this is your starting point, because to use the stamp and spin, you need this. To use the print and pattern, you need this. And as we go through the demos today, you're going to see how these lovely new collections work with those accessories. So if you haven't got one of these yet, today could be the day.
Your lucky day.
To
Also,
join
just to
us.
say, again, things that shouldn't really be there. Two-way split pay on a $39.99.
Oh, that's
Don't know
handy.
why. Can't remember whether it was there before, but it
This
still
was
is.
probably meant to be over £50 when it
Well, it
the
was
full
originally,
price,
wasn't
isn't
it?
it? Yeah, I think it was. So I'm going to be using this, and I am also going to be using my stamp and spin, because this is going to give me the ability to create either a pattern or a wreath with my stamps.
Now, the stamp and spin is back in stock because it sold out last time we had it, so we have finally got it back.
Sells out every time, and when I got these stamps, I literally emailed Sizzix. I said, please say we've got the stamp and spin in stock, because I really want to use it with these stamps.
Well, we have, but how long
So,
for remains to be seen. If you'd like to go for yours, we've got a reduced price of $35.99. Remember, everything covered under your one P&P of $4.95 for the entire day as well. We don't have the biggest stock of the stencil and stamp tool and the stamp and spin tool, I should say, the accessory to go with your stencil and stamp. So if you do want to go for it, SG1 S47.
So the first thing I'm going to do is move away my lid, because my stamp and spin is going to replace this. So that can go to one side, and then this piece here is for using stencils, so I don't need this at this moment. And I'm going to bring in my stamp and spin, and this just pops into the hinges. So this now replaces the lid, basically.
It's so efficient, isn't it?
It's such a clever invention. Now, if you haven't seen this before, you've got this circular area that you can rotate. If you've ever bought, as I have, I've bought all of them, previous companies have brought out different sort of ways to do stencils and wreaths and things. And they usually involve you rotating your cardstock in they're usually like a little stencil, and you have to just keep going around.
Kind of an
faffy.
awkward way.
In a very awkward way,
Yes.
and quite slow. This is genius, because your card stays in one place. Now, this is sticky. This is a sticky grid. So when I place my card in here, it's not moving. And then what I'm going to do is I've cut this to size. So this is 15 centimetres square. And I can visually kind of centre this, really. I've got grid lines etched on my stamp and spin in a circle. So I can kind of see, and I can also see with the corners, really, that I'm lining this up roughly. So that's kind of central. And then if I look at either side, I can see I've got the same sort of gap here. So that looks pretty central to me. So if I just let my card go about there, use the grid lines on your sticky grid to make sure you're straight. And that's pretty central, as you can see. Now, because I can see these rings, when I place my stamps, I can kind of see how big my wreath is going to be, and visually see where I'm going. Now, I am a little bit high there, so I'm just going to come down a little bit so that I'm central. There we go. There, perfect. So I've got the similar gap, top and bottom there. Now, you've got the freedom, really, to create whatever design you want to. You'll notice there's like little cake segments on this grid. And if you keep your stamp within one of those, when you do one click, it's going to be the perfect spacing. If your stamp is bigger and it goes over one of those, you're just going to have to do 2 clicks.
Yes.
Move it around. So let's start just with some foliage. Let's do this little single leaf. And you can start anywhere on the grid. I'm going to start within a segment as such. And I kind of can see, if I do it there, that's going to go off. So
it needs to be close to the centre or get a smaller one.
And I'm keeping it within my cake segment as such. There we go. So that's going to kind of, it doesn't matter if it goes off the edge, because I'm kind of creating a pattern here, actually. But you can kind of see where you're going. And I love that, because when you're using other tools, I've quite often completely misjudged the size. I'm going to move that down a little bit.
Lots of people going for the stamp and spin, the accessory tool. If you'd like to go for it, Lynn, Lisa, Heather, Kim, 20% in baskets already. Don't know when this is going to get restocked. I'm going to be honest, I'm surprised we got it in the first place.
I'm delighted, and they've probably just got what they could because...
Well, normally when you ask for it, it's like, oh, it's out of stock.
Yes.
So it's lovely to have it. The last time we actually had it here, I mean, gosh, I think it's here all the time. It's not. The last time we had it was April. And we are now like virtually, you know, a couple of weeks off August. So if we go by that rationing, so April, May, June, July, August. So it's not likely to be back until the end of the year if we do manage to get it back this year. So as say, if we've got the stock of it, we haven't got the biggest stock of it, I would say check out your baskets to guarantee yours. It's ready to go. It will be sent out to you in the next few days. So if you want to go for your stamp and spin, to maybe put with your stencil and stamp, or you can use it individually. It's entirely up to you. All the S's. Actually, no, you need to have the stencil and stamp.
You need to have the stencil and stamp. That's your starting point for everything, really, for both this tool, and then we've got the print and pattern on the show as well, which we'll explain in a bit for you. So all I'm doing is just re-inking this, and I love the fact I can lift this right out, and I'm inking it up flat. For speed, you can do it still on the platform if you want to just ink it like that, but I like being flat. But yeah, if you want to, it will be quicker if you just kind of do it on the platform. Also, you can't really see what I'm doing when I do that. So one click. Now, when I move this, it's a really solid click.
Yeah, it's obvious to see where it sort of
There's
rests.
no wiggle room there. And I think that's down to Pete and all his back and forth testing, because you know what Pete's like.
Well, Mr. Pete Hughes, the legend that is.
When the product development team come up with things that they think are amazing, and Pete says, no. You need to go back. It needs to have this tweak, that tweak.
It has to pass the Pete test.
It has to pass Pete.
Do you think they dread going to see him?
I think so, yes.
But I bet he's very nice about it as well. It's like, yeah, I like your idea, but it's wrong.
But this is why it won't work. Yeah, and I couldn't tell you how many ideas never come to anything because Pete straight away says, nope, you can't do that for this reason, that reason.
He's so good.
Because Pete's a crafter. Pete knows.
We love. You don't mess with Pete Hughes. Do you know what I mean?
No,
coolest man alive.
Pete knows his stuff.
Pete knows everything.
He does.
Now, if you do want to go for your stamp and spin, stock-wise on that one, we are now looking at 30% of our stock being gone. So Jay in West Midlands, Jeanette in Cheshire, Joanne in Herefordshire. Sharon's going to be back with us at 7 o'clock, but I will say the stamp and spin, seeing as like when the stock is gone. If you want to go for it, grab it during this show. Do not wait for the latest show, just in case.
Just in case, yeah, because we don't have endless stock of it. Now, for me, once I've done my sort of first layer as such, I tend to ignore the grid system and then I just place a stamp where I want it in between. So I want to sort of have oranges coming around. Once I've got it lined up with one of these, it's going to be the same.
Yes.
The distance is going to be the same. So as long as this isn't going over my leaves, then I know it'll be fine all the way around. So I can pick that up and then work our way around. Now I'm doing one click all the time because I'm kind of keeping to that within that space. But if you want to create more patterns than circles, then you can get creative, because once you start doing 2 clicks, you start creating sort of squares rather than circles. And really, you can do all sorts of clever things with it. There is a whole section on the Sizzix website, a hub, called the stencil stamp and spin, and there are all sorts of tutorials on there from Pete and Jess, because there are so many cool things you can do with this. This is just the starting point, really, your wreaths.
40% of our stamp and spin has now gone. $35.99 is your price. It's money well spent, honestly. I think once you start stamping and spinning, you won't stop.
And you can
You'll
see
be
how
spinning
quick
around
it is.
for ages.
It's completely foolproof.
Yes.
It's fast.
It's sturdy as well. Do you know what I mean? It's that,
this is a solid.
But also that click into place with every turn.
Yeah.
It's just. Yeah, you just know. It's very satisfying.
And you know, if I got to this point and thought, oh, I've missed a bit there, you can go back and you know it's going to be in the exact right spot, because It's the way it clicks into place.
I imagine that click into place is as satisfying as the one that burglars would have when they try and break into a safe.
Yes,
Do you know
I bet it is. Yeah,
when you get that bit that goes click into place. I mean, I've never stolen from a safe. I have no idea. If you do want to go for the stamp and spin, just to say, Sharon's using 2 items at the moment. So the one in the bottom, that's the fuchsia stamp and stencil, or stencil and stamp.
Stencil and stamp.
That's your foundation. Now, you do need that to make your stamp and spin work. So it is 2 different items. So these details here, where's my finger? These details here, oh, there you go, that's better, isn't it? These details, I couldn't work where I was going that way. These details here are for the spinning element, the attachment at the top. So you see it there. So not the fuchsia bit, but the spinny bit. So basically, that's what you're getting for the $35.99. If you want to go for the base that Sharon is using, which is your stencil and stamp, that comes with the lid, obviously, as well. Sharon's taken that off to make the stamp and spin work. You need this to make the stamp and spin work. So if you want to go for this one, it's $39.99. So if you want to buy what Sharon is using at the moment, as far as the machines are concerned, then it would be $39.99 for the stamp and the stencil and stamp, and then it will be $35.99 for the stamp and spin. So those would be your prices. If you want to go for the stamp and spin, half the stock is already in baskets, and there will not be any more.
Wow.
There are no phone calls to be made on that one. Once it's done, it's done.
Now, from here, if I want to carry this on, there you go. If I want to carry on the design, I can just carry on in that fashion. I'm going to show you a finished one because obviously you've kind of got the gist of it by now. What I would probably do now is look at where I want to fill in. And, you know, if I wanted to do holly, we could have holly coming in and that would fill in that gap all the way around. So you're in charge. You get to choose. You could have an orange segment coming in. And if I bring in the one I've done before, the other thing with it being a wreath is I've got the perfect space there for a sentiment. So I would just carry that on. What I did here was I did a leaf like I've done here, and then I've gone in with oranges. And then I've just coloured these in with Distress inks, and then I've put the sentiment in the centre from the sentiment set that we've got on the show as well.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'll show you all of the individual sets in a moment, but I think we need to give you a moment to check out your baskets, especially if you're after the stamp and spin, because the stock on that is dwindling quite rapidly. So Auntie Sharon will have more inspiration the other side of these adverts. You can watch them if you like, or I would go and check out your baskets.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker. Well done, checking out your baskets. It's me, Nigel, and the lovely Sharon Curtis from Sizzix. Auntie Sharon, as we like to call her here at HobbyMaker. When I say we, just me.
You.
Just me, but I love it. It's stuck now in my head. Let's go through the individuals that we've got for you in this brand new bundle. We'll start with, what's it called, Sharon?
Hello, dear.
Hello, dear. There you go. Hello, dear. This is your hello, dear. You are getting, is it 12 dies now? I think it is, isn't it? Look, these...
12, yes. You can see the size there. They're much bigger than you think from the packaging.
But it's just that super cute nature to them as well.
Really cute.
I mean, the die of the deer itself. I mean, I love it. The big head, little body.
The big head, little body. I love that. It's really modern, fresh. I think you'll get a lot of use out of those trees. The little robin is really adorable as well, actually. But those trees, I really like the sort of stylised style of them. They will work with all your other sets as well because they're just a nice sort of scene builder.
So that's the Hello Dear, if you would like to give that one away. I think Adam's had an idea. What was your idea, dear? The snow could be an ice cream cone if you turned it upside down. Yeah, the snow on the top of the tree, it could be.
Yes, it could.
It's a nice little idea. Also, it could be angel wings.
It could.
Or butterfly wings.
Butterfly wings, yeah.
Well, Taz sees a strawberry. I can see that. Yeah, it needs like what's the bit at the top of the strawberry? Is it the calyx? It needs the green bit on the top, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah, but I can see that in red because they look like little seeds, don't they?
Also, the little moon on there, that could be like a smile. It could be, you know, you can do these things. You can mix and match things together, but you can see building that composite scene up. It's lovely. So that's, what's it called, Sharon?
Hello, dear.
Hello, dear. There you go. So that's that one. A quarter of the stock is gone. Let's do your poinsettia and pine. This is one of my favourites.
This is the one we've just used. So you've got individual elements here. If you want to use them with your stamp and spin, that's going to work really well. But you don't have to always be creating patterns and wreaths because you've got the individual elements to create whatever you want to. That's just the smallest of the poinsettias. So you can see they are pretty big.
It's just lovely, isn't it? I mean, those orange slices are just divine. And we did say before, OK, this is a Christmas collection, but those orange slices you could use on their own to make like a tropical card or a sort of like a fruity card.
Yes, absolutely. And I think the sort of pine leaves could just be foliage. They're not necessarily Christmas.
Next up, let's go for Let It Snow. So these are our stamps. These are our fabulous snowflakes.
These are the lovely snowflakes. I love this set because I just think snowflakes are classics.
Well, they're evergreen, aren't they?
They really are. You can never have too many.
They're never going to go out of fashion, Sharon.
And from that card, I've literally just used one of them. So you've got a nice mix of sizes of snowflakes in this set as well. And as Nigel said, there's one that's really cute and it's little holly leaves.
Yes, it's the one down at the bottom there. It's like, it's amazing because it's like, I mean, I don't honestly, Sharon, I mean, you and I have been around since dinosaurs roamed the earth. But it's like, I mean, I don't think I've ever seen a snowflake made from the holly.
No, and it's such a nice Christmas design, isn't it? They're a lovely mix there. And then you've got the falling snow with little stars as well, which is great for backgrounds.
Yeah, super cute, really is.
That's a really useful set, that one.
Next up for your stamps, we've got this, your winter sentiments for you. A sentiment
Essentials,
is always perfect,
and this balances the sort of bundle together because you always want sentiments. The font on these is lovely. You can see there, they're much bigger than you would think from the packaging.
I mean, that's a lot, isn't it, that you're getting here? Let's actually take this out because you're right. Have you got a section?
I've got mine open.
Save me doing a demolition Dave and just ripping it apart.
Also, the new Sizzix packaging is actually quite hard to open when you're just doing it quickly on air.
You can always tell if Dave's been at something. If it's a ripped old package, it's Dave, quite frankly. Do you know what I mean? Bless his heart.
White card to pop behind.
There you go. Look at this. These are big.
They are big. Lovely fonts and quite different sentiments, actually. You haven't just got the sort of standards. You've got some nice...
I like Make It Sparkle. That's my favourite.
Yes, and I think some of them really do go well because these have been designed with this collection in mind. You've got snowflake-specific ones there, etc. So they are going to work really well with this collection.
We have Snowflake Wishes, Happy Holidays, 'Tis the Season, Make It Sparkle, Wishing You a Magical Christmas, Happy New Year, Merry and Bright, and Let It Snow. And what a mixture of glorious fonts you've got there as well, which I think is lovely. Also a mixture of sizes. So if you've got a little space that needs filling,
exactly,
you're sorted.
Yeah.
Or if you've got a big space that needs filling, you've got that sorted as well.
Exactly, and that's essential for me because I only ever think of the sentiment at the end. It's like when I made this wreath card, I suddenly thought, oh, I didn't think about the sentiment, but that Merry and Bright's quite small, so that fits perfectly in there. So,
it's gorgeous. I love that card. Next up for you, Berry Sweet. These are our layered stencils. I mean, layers. I will say this till the day I die as well. Layered. Whenever it says layered or something, I know that you are going to get like a really wow end effect.
Very much so, because it does the work for you. You've got one stencil that does the leaves, one that does the berries. Because if you've ever tried with one stencil to try and do something like berries, you never get the red just on that bit. It always bleeds onto other areas. So this gives you perfect stenciling every time. It's a good size. You can see from the size of those cards, they're 5x7 cards. So big enough for bigger cards. Obviously, you can cut it down to smaller card sizes if you want to.
10% the stock gone, Sharon, on that one.
I like that one.
Busier and busier, $12.99. That's a good price.
It is, because you've essentially got two stencils there.
Took me by surprise, that. $12.99 is price on that one, GY1S15. And then finally for you, have I missed one out, Sharon?
Yes,
Oh, yes, it's... What did I do with the packaging? Did you take it over there?
Have I stolen it?
Have you stolen it, Sharon Curtis?
Have I stolen it? Well, I've got mine, if not.
Printed pattern. This is our fanciful snowflakes, if you would like to go for this one.
I have, Nigel. I've stolen yours. There you are.
Security frisked Sharon Curtis on the way out, as per. Let's have a look. So this is your fanciful snowflakes. I like this one, Sharon, a lot because I said before, it looks kind of almost like, it looks a bit historical in its design as well.
It does, yeah. It definitely doesn't have to just be Christmas.
No.
It's almost like a tiled background.
Yes.
And of course, using different colours will give you a completely different look. And for that card, I've got 4 repeats of that design. So you can kind of do whatever size card you want with this because you just repeat it.
I just think that looks glorious. And like you say, I mean, there it's done in the blues. Imagine doing that in reds and greens, oranges. If you did it like oranges and lemons, that kind of colour, it would look very summery, I feel.
Yes, yeah, it does.
Browns, it would look quite autumnal.
Yes, if you did like a terracotta and an orange or something like that, it would look Moroccan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like pastels, it would look sort of like spring as well.
Yeah.
And then also a word that I've taught the gallery today because they didn't know what that was. Heraldic. It's like days of old when knights were bold. Yeah, like all heraldic and like shields and things like that.
Yeah.
There you go.
Every day's a school day.
Were you pretending that you didn't know that word? Oh, genuinely they didn't know, but that's my gift to the world today. Then there you go, heraldic. Every day's the school day with Teacher Nige. Right, next up for you, if you want to go for the entire bundle, so basically you get everything together, it is a phenomenal deal. You get the stencils, you get the dies, and you can, not dies, stencils, stamps. Oh, it is dies.
Yes, we've got the Hello Dear.
Stamps, of course, Hello
Dear.
You get all of those for £69.99. It works out at, what was that, about £11 something per set? £69.99 divided by 6. It's going to be, actually, no, my maths is shocking there. It's more than that, isn't it? Oh, no, it was £11.66. My maths wasn't too bad. MBXC45 is right to go. Now, obviously, you need a cracking machine to use these with, and we've got one of the best, quite frankly. The Big Shot Plus, it's had a bit of a glow up. It's still got that deep mouth, so it means all of those dies, those sort of big dies or deep dish dies that you might have, alongside all of those, you know, brand new thin metal dies, embossing folders. This is the larger machine as well. Can you remember how wide the mouth is, Sharon?
9 inches.
There you go.
A4, basically. It's the easier way to remember it.
So 9 inches wide and about an inch deep or whatever it is. So it's got that deeper mouth as well.
You can use your big dies with it. You can also use things like the Spellbinders Glimmer system, the Spellbinders Better Press, and there aren't many machines on the market that do have the deeper mouth.
It's an easy machine. It's a bit of a floozy. It will take anything, Sharon,
won't it? And with the A4 size, you really are...
Yeah.
Looking at sort of 99.9% of dies that are on the market will fit
I'm
through
going to
this.
say it is. I mean, I think for a machine that you're not reliant on electricity, I mean, obviously electric machines are great, but this is, you know, this is a hand cranker. It's one that you can take around with you. The glow up as well. I mean, explain the glow up, Sharon, because the internal parts are the same as ever, aren't they?
Basically, Sizzix, the original Big Shot was 20 years old last year, and Sizzix wanted to do something for that. Which horrified me because I thought, don't mess with it. It's a classic.
Have we got the original one with us?
It's in the cupboard. Yeah.
Oh, we should get Kat to get that out if she's about. Bless her heart.
It's you know, it's a classic, and I think it's a bit like an old Mini. You know, we're all used to the Big Shot. Everyone's familiar with it. And I think they've done a brilliant job because what they've done is modernised it a little bit without messing with it too much, basically. So the rollers are still metal. It's still a solid machine that is going to last you. I know lots of you have still got your original Big Shots from 20 years ago.
Going strong.
This is going to be no different. But it's just had a little facelift and then a couple of tweaks that are improvements. First being that the handle is now removable. Because if you've got the original, you'll know, particularly if, like me, you throw it in and out the car a bit, you have to tighten up the Allen key every now and then just because it works its way loose. None of that. This just clips, just pushes straight on and then the button releases it. It stores underneath the machine. So if you are someone that needs to put your machine like in a cupboard or on a shelf, you can put the handle out the way if you need to. And then the top is flat. There are little... sort of ridges underneath so you can lift the machine, but it means you've got somewhere to put your plates. So, with a bigger A4 machine like this, you're kind of conscious of the desk space. So being able to just pop your plates and things on top keeps your desk clear
KS1 S27 is your item code on that. Should be £174.99. We've taken it down to £149.99, and to make it much more manageable, we've got a rather tasty 4-way split pay on that as well. So all you need to pay today is just 30 something, I believe. That's not the one, but thanks, Taz.
You don't want the big shot list?
No, it's the big old red one we're talking about.
The red one, it's in my Sizzix cupboard in the other room.
The really old, the one we found in a charity shop recently. It was that old.
It's on the top shelf in the Sizzix cupboard, if anyone...
do you know where the Sizzix cupboard is, Millie?
In that room opposite.
It's a big red machine, you can't miss it.
It's in a box on the top shelf.
It's in the oldest box you've ever seen, probably older than you. It probably is, isn't it?
It is.
It probably is older than Millie.
It is older than Millie, because that was 2001.
4-way split pay, 36 something was it, if I remember rightly? Was it 37 or something? Anyway, whatever it says. There you go, 37.49. Right, Sharon, would you care to demo, my lovely?
Yeah, shall we have a look at the stencil?
Yes, please.
So I'm going to bring back in my royal fuchsia. We didn't mention, did we, about the royal fuchsia? This colour is exclusive to HobbyMaker. You can only get this colour here.
Yes, if you're looking elsewhere for that, the cupboard will be bare. You only get that one here on HobbyMaker. Yes, that's it. That's it. I know, Millie, you've never seen that before, have you? This is out of the art.
This is...
we found this in a charity shop.
This is a history lesson.
Look, we literally found this in a charity shop a few weeks ago. Well, I found it and I said to Sharon, I was like, Sharon, they've got a Sizzix machine. I think you should go and buy it. Look, you can see £7.50.
I did rush straight down to the charity shop.
I'm so pleased, though. Because they're really crafty, the people in there as well. That as in, like, nice, crafty people, as in not they're crafty, but they like craft. That's what I mean.
Yes, they were fascinated, because when I went in to buy it, they were like, please tell us what this is, because we don't know what it does.
So this was the original
This is
one.
where it all began. And I had this machine back in the day. So Sizzix started in 2001. And this is the first die cutting machine.
What a beast of the,
Sizzix had been making machines a bit like this for schools in America, but they were much bigger machines. This is metal, so this is a heavy machine. So the ones that were in schools were a bit more industrial than this. And this was Sizzix's idea of the same machine for the craft market that you could have at home. So this is your cutting plate. This is what was thin dies before thin dies were a thing. And there's the thin die is kind of in there, a bit like a big die.
Look, you can see that is a birthday cake die that we've got there.
Yeah. And it was kind of one step on to just do away with the outside, the foam, because you don't really need it. So basically, in that foam is a thin metal die as we know it.
It's bonkers, isn't it? I love it.
And the idea is you put your cardstock in, put your die on. I think there was another little black plate that went on top, like a little one on top. And then you would have to push it along, pull it down to cut, and then shuffle it along a bit more, push it down. And you'd have to do that all the way along.
Isn't it funny? It seems so archaic, but yet it's literally like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, at the time, this was so exciting.
Yes.
And back in the day, these dies were really expensive. If you bought an alphabet set of these, you were looking at £150.
Yeah.
I mean, would you be paying now £150 for an alphabet?
No,
you wouldn't.
Bonkers, isn't it?
They used to come in like a plastic little sort of container that you could kind of flip through. So yeah, this is where it all began.
I think that's fab. Shall I put that away, Sharon, and you crack on with your
really
demo? Lovely. Oh, no, it is heavy, isn't it?
It is. So yes, Sizzix really are the inventors of all of this, really. So let's grab our stencil. Now, so with the stencil and stamp, if I want to stencil, that's where this little adapter comes in. And this fits over the hinges at the top. You can choose where you put it. I'm going to pop it about there because then I've got plenty of space to pop my cardstock. And I like to just work on a larger sheet of card and cut it down. So I've got an A5 sheet here. So I'm just going to pop that there. And then with this set, this is the set we're using, I've got 2 layers. So we're going to start with the leaves, I think.
I'm
is
back,
the one.
Sharon.
You're back.
It took me a while to put it back in the box. Me and Millie had to do it between us. I think people thought I'd run off with Millie then.
It's a bit of a beast, that machine, isn't it?
I think it meant Millie. I was saying, no, she's a sweetheart.
No.
It is a beast of a machine.
It's a hefty machine.
It is, but do you know what? I love it. I mean, I'm so pleased that...
yeah, I'm glad it was still there.
Somebody's messaged in to say, Annette said, yeah, that machine is very heavy. There was a beige one, like the red one, it's very heavy. It's so true. I mean, but it does seem, I mean, that was pre my sort of like starting in craft days, but... It's one of those machines that I've sort of seen and heard of, but to see it in the flesh, I was like, wow.
I started crafting in 2002, so that machine was just out. And it wasn't that readily available in the UK at that point. And I made...
You can see like all the imagery on the box and stuff. It's American, isn't it?
Yes. I made my sister bring me one back. She went
for
to
the
Boston.
States?
Yep. And I mean, you've just felt the weight of that.
Excess luggage.
I was not popular.
I was going to say, how much did that cost for like? I mean, gosh, I don't even think about like how much that would cost for like extra luggage.
I think she got away with it in her luggage. But what she was really annoyed about is where they were staying in Boston. I'd sent her details and said, there's a Michael's store, you just need to go outside Boston. So she had to get the train to go to this craft store for me and then lug that back on the train to her
Your
hotel.
sister loves you, Sharon. That is for sure.
Well, I've got to say she owed me one, because the whole reason I'm stood here today is because of my sister.
Really?
Because the very first crafting I did was making her wedding invites in 2002, and that's what started this whole thing. So it was shortly after her wedding that I suddenly was a massive crafter.
Because people will know if you watch Sharon regularly, that back in the 90s she was PA, like very much part of the media in London and Channel 4 and all of that, wasn't it?
Yeah.
But I mean, I love the fact that, I mean, now I can't imagine you being anything but like crafty Auntie Sharon. Do you know what I mean?
That's where it began. So yes, I was still working at Channel 4 and all of that at that point, but.
But it gives you such a joy, doesn't it? I mean, that's one of the many joys of working, on craft TV and places like HobbyMaker. Is
exactly.
That you know that people are loving what they see. There's something for everybody.
Definitely.
Leslie's message back in, by the way. She has said, "Hi, all OMG. I still have those original dies and I still use them. How fabulous!"
Yeah, that's what I love about Sizzix. They didn't after that red machine, they didn't sort of say, right, we've got the big shot, it's a new machine, you all need new things now.
Yes,
bear
chuck
in
out all
mind,
the other stuff.
Bear in mind, we'd all spent £150 on Alphabet, so we wouldn't have been impressed, to be honest, would we?
No.
Anything that came with that red machine, you can still use in today's machines. Now, I've done a base layer of green, and I'm just coming in. The one I used was Forest Moss, which is quite a nice sort of olive green. And I thought I'll just mix it up a little bit. I've got a bit of pine needles. It's just going to give me a bit of variation. This is more of a sort of teal green. And I thought it's quite nice to just mix it up. So I'm just adding in a little bit of that, just to give me
That's lovely.
a little variant in colour.
And can we say not at all Christmassy?
Not at all Christmassy. Also, how easy with that.
Yeah.
You could let the kids loose with this, because your stencil's always going to be in the same place. My card isn't moving because it's stuck to my tacky grid. I've just brushed colour through. Anyone could get the same result as I've just got there, and it's lovely with the two colours. So that's the first layer. The second layer is going to give me my berries.
Now, washing in your berries, talking to that charity shop, Sharon, I don't know
Yes.
when you were listening earlier, but I had another purchase.
Oh, did you go back in?
Oh, yeah, I'm there all the time.
I need to remember to go in there.
I'm in there all the time. So much so that the lady behind the counter knows me by name and we chat away a lot.
It's a huge shop.
It's big. It is big. So I went in there yesterday, and like Elliot, 10-year-old granddaughter, has discovered the joy of crochet.
Oh, lovely.
Well, she wants to learn to crochet. She's got the bits and pieces, but she hasn't actually done it. And I think she was a bit daunted. So I found, I don't know whether she'll like it, but £3 well spent.
Oh.
Crochet your own Harry Styles.
No.
Yes.
Harry Styles.
Unofficial
Oh, that's
merchandise, I
hilarious.
suspect, but you can crochet your own Harry.
Oh,
I should have bought it in, shouldn't I? It's in the car. I should have
That's
probably got it.
hilarious.
But yeah, but like you crochet your own little mini Harry.
Well, if that's not an incentive to learn how to crochet, I don't know what
Harry
is.
Styles.
How old is she?
10.
Oh, she must, yeah.
Well, I
she
would have
must.
thought so, but I mean, I don't know. I know she likes Sabrina Carpenter. And I think she likes, is it Olivia Rodrigo? Yeah, I think she likes Olivia
Yes.
Rodrigo as well. But I don't know. Ellie is at that age where, like, if you try and tell her, oh,
She knows her mind at that
Yeah.
age, yeah. Well, especially girls do, don't
Yeah.
they?
I just know if I said, do you like Harry Styles, it would either be like, yeah, he's cool, as in like, Grandad, you're stupid, of course he's cool. Or it would be like,
it could be, oh, Grandad, what are you talking about? Yeah.
I love teasing her. I was like, have you got a boyfriend or a girlfriend yet? And she's like, no. I just love it. I'm the teasy Grandad. I love it. It's fab.
I'm like that with my niece and nephew.
So fun.
we've all just been teasing my niece. We've all just been away together.
I was going to say, how was it? You had the big family holiday.
Yeah, it was lovely.
You went to Spain,
We went to Spain, to Marbella for a few days. And
can you imagine Sharon down Marbs?
Marbs.
You just see it, can't you? Did you have fun?
We did. We had
How
a
many
lovely
bars
time.
did you get banned from?
No, we were good. We were good. That was the thing with a family holiday. I didn't get any opportunity to lead anyone astray.
But you had fun.
We had a lovely time. Yeah, it was lovely. And nice to spend time with my niece and nephew. Cause,
Yeah, it's lovely. Family time is always good.
Yeah, special, isn't it?
We are getting busier and busier for that big bundle. Elaine in South Yorkshire, you are there. Hello, lovely. Nadine in Greater London. That's a nice name, isn't it, Nadine? Then we've got Esther as well. That's a nice name too. Wendy is in Cornwall. Hello, Wendy. How are you, my lovely? So all of you coming through for our brand new bundle, the I Want It All bundle, the seasonal essentials from Sizzix.
So I'm just chopping this down, and it's straight away the perfect size then. That wasn't very straight.
That is a great noise.
I love the noise of agility.
So do I. Now, we were talking before about favourite smells. Do you have a favourite smell?
Favourite smell? Ooh.
I like the smell of petrol, but it all came because I was smelling waxes, but it didn't smell like boot
Well,
polish.
I love the smell of the Sizzix wax because it smells of oranges.
Oh, that is lovely.
Favourite smell? I do like that smell. It's got a name as well, and I can't remember it. You know, when it's been really dry and then it rains on the tarmac and it has that smell.
Oh, yes.
Petri.
Yes, I know. I don't know what that's called, but
It's
I know
got
exactly
it's
what you
got a
mean.
name,
Yes.
hasn't it? I do like that smell. What else?
Yes, that's a very fresh smell.
My other favourite smell, orange blossom, because I
Nice.
am obsessed with the citrus fruits. Yeah, orange blossom, because we quite often go to Spain in the winter, and it's kind of in the winter you get the blossom. Isn't
It's
it?
one of those like smile-making smells, isn't it? You smell orange blossom, you know, like
Yeah,
life is
it's
good.
a lovely smell. So I'm just going to mat and layer this onto my card front. There isn't a right and a wrong way for this, really. And I love the fact that if you wanted to do a square card, this would still look beautiful. So I'm just going to pop this
It's one
on.
of those things, isn't it? I mean, a collection like this with Sizzix, who have been around for a long, long time, you know that you've got quality and you've got craftability. But also, I think anybody, I mean, obviously you're an expert, Sharon, you've been doing it a long, long time. But for somebody that's new to the party, I mean, these stencils, the stamps, the dies, they're so easy
I
to
like
use.
the mix we've got,
Yes.
because I think if you're buying a whole collection like this to do your Christmas cards, you're thinking about the recipients. Now, this is a classic. Everyone would love this card. You also won't get bored making these if you've got to make, say, 50 of them, because you can mix up the colours a little bit as you go, keep it interesting. Then, on the other hand, my niece, I'm probably going to do Hello Dear.
Hello, dear.
Because that's nice, fresh, modern. So you've
Hello
kind
Dear,
of
of
got
course, is that one
everyone
there.
covered with this collection. Plus, if you're relatively new to Sizzix, which I know some of you will be, you've got like a little taster of all the different things Sizzix do. So you've got stencils, dies and stamps. So yeah, as a collection, I think this is a lovely mix. Now on the one I did at home, I've added in just some little gems to give that a little bit of a sparkle.
I just think this is lovely. Sharon, could we possibly have a card for our
Of course you
weekly
can,
giveaway?
of course you can, yeah.
Thanks, Sharon. You're a little angel, let it be said. Now, obviously, if you do want to go for any of the items on the show, you're going to need a die-cutting machine or embossing machine. We've got the fabulous Big Shot Plus. This is the one that's had the glow up. The price on this, it should be $179.99 or $174.99, isn't it? It's down to $149.99 with a four-way split pay, so $37.49, I think, is all you need to pay today. Sharon, we've said before, I mean, the internal workings of this are as good as they ever were.
They are.
The rollers in there, the metal. You are going to get optimum pressure all the way across, even with your larger dies that are going to,
Yes.
you know, fill the width of that
Exactly,
machine.
and that's important with an A4 machine. You want optimum pressure, and I say optimum because, well, I'm copying Pete actually, because Pete has the best analogy. He says you can have too much pressure. There is an optimum pressure, because if you've got really high pressure, you're going to banana your plates, basically.
Yes, so true.
You want your cutting plates to last. I know, go on any of the forums, any of the craft chat forums, whenever anyone says, can anyone recommend a die cutting machine, everyone says Sizzix every time, because it is a machine that's going to last you, your plates are going to last you a long time. It's a solid, robust machine that you are going to be using, hopefully, for 20 years to come.
It's a fail-safe machine, it really, really is. And obviously this one, you're not reliant on any fuses or cables or wires or batteries or plug points or anything like that, connectivity. It's just ready to go from the moment you take it out of the box. KS1 S27 is your item. 3 ways to order. You can order via the app, the phone lines, or the website. Millie, it's been a joy today. What's the website, Millie? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. That is the one, so do go and check it out accordingly. Sharon, you're back at 7.
I'm back at 7.
What else have you got planned?
Well, we're going to do a bit more stenciling with those lovely tiles. We'll probably do a bit with Hello Dear.
Hello Dear. It's got to be done as well. Sharon, I'm going to say goodbye, dear. It's been a joy as ever. I will be back with you now on Tuesday. I will see you Tuesday about this time, actually, about 5 o'clock. Dave's coming up to take you through your evening. He's going to be here with Craig after the break. They've got issue 90 of that Hunkydory magazine and the Blockbuster as well. It's going to be a busy evening. I can feel it in my crafty waters. Sharon's back later. I'll see you on Tuesday. Keep it here on HobbyMaker. Bye.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. It's 5 o'clock. Thank you, Nigel, for the last 4 hours, and thank you, Nigel, for yesterday as well. He got me out of a bit of a scrape yesterday, so thank you to him. And thank you to you as well if you sent any messages in. Thank you ever so much, it means a lot. A lot better today, firing on all 4 cylinders, you'd be glad to know. Right, what's coming up then between now and 9 o'clock tonight on this Sunday? We've got lots in store, including Craigie in the Wings. The Hottie Scotty is here with Hunkydory. Issue 90, we've got that back in stock for you. Also, we've got the brilliant Blockbuster back for you as well, and a few other highlights that maybe you've missed throughout the afternoon. 6 o'clock, we've got Arden Creative. Now, Lou is here. We've got brand new Christmas cheer, a fantastic Arden collection. You know, Arden's quality is off the charts. Looking forward to that. That will be debuting at 6 o'clock. Sizzix at 7, brand new with, of course, the collection we showed you a few minutes ago. That's with, of course, our lovely guest. And we've got Sharon here with that at 7 o'clock. And then at 8 o'clock, Arden Creative back for another look at the brand new Christmas cheer collection with Lou. So that's the way we look between now and 9. Here it comes. Craigie's here. How are you, mate?
I am doing good, thank you very much.
Good to see you.
That you're doing a lot better.
Thank you.
Yes,
yeah,
good,
yeah. A
good.
bit of a blip yesterday, but
Well,
all right today.
worried about you, yeah. But no.
I was a bit worried.
Yeah, doing fine.
What we got to start off with is the brand new, well, I say brand new, it's the latest magazine from Hunkydory, always popular. Now, it's a bit misleading when we say it's the magazine only, because you get an awful lot with it as well, don't you?
You do, absolutely. And I'm actually going to jump in there, Dave, and just say, before we go into the magazine, if you do get the magazine today, you're also going to get some free bookmark toppers.
Yep, it's
this
the last
is the last
show.
Live show. You're still going to have into tonight and the repeats of this show, but any purchase of Hunkydory products, you're going to get these 2 bookmark toppers. These have been exclusively designed for Christmas in July.
Fantastic.
And you've got these beautiful images with the sentiments. You don't need to do anything. The girls in packing, they'll put that into your order for you.
Brilliant.
And as I said, today is the last live day on HobbyMaker.
And they're not for just making bookmarks, they're great for long cards, DL cards, all that sort of thing as well.
Absolutely.
So that's a free gift, last live show where that will be applied. You don't have to put them in your basket, they will do that for you automatically
And
with
it's
any
per order. So if you got them the other day with an order and
You'll
you
get
place
another
another order today, you'll get more.
And that goes for anything Hunkydory on the website as well, not just what's in this show. So here's the magazine. This is it. As ever, beautifully printed, beautifully published, page after page after page of inspiration. You'll meet the team in there behind the scenes and the guys that you see on camera. But we've also got this fantastic bear collection. Now, it's called
Berry Christmas.
Berry Christmas. Now, this is coming with the magazine as well, so it's like half a kit you're getting here, isn't it?
Yeah, you've got a full comprehensive selection, whereas you've got that foiled in die cut toppers, you've got adorable scoreable background, you've got acetate in there.
You have.
Double-sided papers in there as well. You've even got a stamp set that you'll see. But it's such a beautiful, beautiful collection. So it's still the quality that you know.
Oh, yeah.
So the die-cut toppers are 300 GSM. The backgrounds are, of course, 350 GSM. It's just a beautiful collection, all revolving around festive time. But it's the cuddly bears that you've got. And you've even got a selection of die-cut elements that you'll see just shortly.
And also, in the magazine, this collection is featured. So you're given lots and lots of ideas how to use what you're getting with the magazine inside the magazine itself on the first few pages. You've got scenes where you can put the bears, obviously. You've got 4 potential toppers on that particular sheet that you can see there as well, the double-sided papers. And then you get your foiled acetate 2 sheets of that as well. That is coming with the magazine only. That's why I say, I know.
And stamps.
You're also going to get a stamp set. Now, what would that be worth? That's going to be what, $6.99?
Yeah, you know, $6, $7, $8.99 that your stamp set would be. What's lovely as well, though, it's not really kind of focused around the berry Christmas. You know, it's not bear sentiments. Of course, you can use it with that collection. Such a great sentiment stamp set to be using for all of your projects, and you've got the ideas in the magazine.
But look, you know that berry Christmas collection you're going to get? There it is. It's actually featured in the magazine. So as soon as you get the magazine home, you can be making these cards out of what they're giving you with the magazine. All you've spent is $9.99 plus your P&P, which is capped at $4.95 for the whole day's orders. Look at that. Loads of inspiration for what you get included, and lots of other ideas with the Blockbuster featured in here as well that we've got in the show coming up. It's page after page after page of inspiration. I'm not going to show you everything because it'll spoil the fun, but
Nice
there you go.
Surprise, isn't it?
Yeah, nice little surprise. So you get the lot, all of that, the magazine, the Berry Christmas card kit, and the stamp set for for £9.99. How do they do it?
Do you know what? See if you already got this, and like this is a genuine thought here, so I'm thinking back as well. Even if you've already got this, when I first launched it a couple of weeks ago, if you love the collection that much, it's worth getting another one with the magazine.
Oh, yeah.
You can then keep that collection, use it, and then maybe gift the magazine to a friend or a family member. So it's when it comes to the value that you've got there, it's exceptional. We're all in there from the team, including Rachel that works on our creative team. You don't see her on TV and shows, but she's there with us on the creative team. The magazine, always done by Anne, our editor, and of course Rebecca. And then we've got all of our hints, our tips, getting to know, day in the life. Anne-Marie's in this edition.
30% of our entire stock of this has gone. You thought you'd missed the opportunity to get this. We've brought it back. It's a highlight. It's here. It's available. Still have stock, but it's going very, very fast. I mean, what can you get for a tenner? What can you buy that's worth having for £9.99?
That's it, exactly.
This.
I know. And although it's Christmas related, and the projects in there are focused around, of course, the Berry Christmas. You've got cattails in there as well. As we always say, use those as sketches. So maybe you've used up the collection. You can still follow the step-by-steps with the cards and the projects that have been made focused on Berry Christmas, but you can use your other collections.
I'm just thinking, all of these are die cut, so you could actually pop out the little characters here and then feature them and place them on those internal scenes that you've got in the papers.
You can, if you've got little hook and loops or magnetic discs and magnetic sheets, that's a great way as well.
£9.99. I mean, to be fair, I pay that just for the magazine on its own, and we're calling it magazine on its own, but you get the kit, you get the stamps, and all of the inspiration. Now, a third of the show's stock has now gone. Please check it out. Buy a couple for gifts for friends. You know, a box of chocolates will cost you more than £10. A couple of coffees these days will cost you more than £10. So to get all of that from Hunkydory, it's a great way to try Hunkydory if you've never tried it before. And it's the most inexpensive way of dipping your toe in and maybe start making cards. Maybe you've never thought about it before, because this is going to give you the inspiration, it's going to give you the ideas in the magazine, and it's going to give you the same quality as if you're buying a full kit. You know, they don't skimp on the quality because it's a magazine like a giveaway. It's exactly the same adorable scoreable. We are so busy for this, even busier than we thought we would be. So VBHD84. I know we had Shirley message in about the magazine, and Shirley says, got this magazine and the BT Bear kit? No, the Berry Christmas kit, isn't it? Yeah. And it's great. Well worth £9.99. Plenty of inspiration. Absolutely, I couldn't agree with you more.
I love what you just said there a moment ago. Maybe you're new to Hunkydory, and maybe you've heard of die cuts, foiled, adorable, scoreable. This is really lovely try me. You're trying our magazine. You're going to see how much content is filled in there, how much education's in there. But it's a try me for our foiled and die cut toppers. It's a try me for our adorable scoreable. It's a try me for our little books, because those images that you've got on the double-sided papers are little book sizes. It's a try me for our foiled and accent acetate. So it's a really good try me set for any crafters.
I mean, the way I look at this is, and I think Anne-Marie and the team will back me up on this, you know, people sometimes have like an advertising budget to get their product across, whether it's TV, radio, magazines, newspaper, whatever it might be. This is like their advertising budget. They're giving you so much more than the value of £9.99 in the hope that you'll love it, which I know you will, and then you'll come back and you'll buy more Hunkydory in the future.
You are absolutely
it's like a lost leader.
Right on that one there. Yeah, the money goes into producing that collection for you to get free, but it's because, of course, we know that you're going to get it, you're going to love it. Maybe you're just a collector, and we're on to issue number 90.
And this is one of the few magazines you buy in life that you keep. All crafting magazines get kept because they're reference libraries. They really are. Way over half the stock is gone. I can't read everyone's name out because there are literally hundreds of you with it in your basket on the app or on the website or on the phones. Grab it while we've got it.
Do you know something, Dave? I'm going to be completely honest and say I am surprised how busy it is, only because I know how much we sold when I launched it.
I know.
It's the case that I thought, is there anyone else there that's actually not already got it? So
I think you might be buying one for a friend. If you bought one for yourself, buy one for a friend. They'll love you for it. They really will. Now, there's another way of getting the magazine as well. Bearing in mind you're going to get what I've just shown you in the £9.99 bundle, in this bundle as well. But in addition to that, you'll also get, if you go for this item number on the screen, XTHD82, you've got your 350 element pad, again, to go with the Berry Christmas kit that you've got. There it is. Beautiful quality papers. Look at this. Now, Clock on the screen coming up. We're not going to be asking you for $41.96. It's going to go down, but you've got this beautiful pad. I mean, the paper quality is superb. It's got that lovely gloss to it.
It is. It's magazine quality that you've got within each individual sheet there. You've got your 48 in total. I mean, when it comes to this pad, you've got 350 individual elements. You just need to chop them up with your guillotine, paper trimmer, scissors, craft knife, but they're all individual. You're going to get everything that Dave showed you with the magazine and stamps, plus
48 double-sided papers. There we go, that's the pad. You're also going to get your adorable scoreable, which is the 350 GSM, isn't it?
It absolutely is, yes. So these colours are going to work with, of course, the colours used within the tones of the magazine collection.
There we go. So all of this adorable scoreable is included as well. 24 sheets?
I believe it's 20. Is it 24? I think it's 24.
We'll double check. It's either 16 or 24. 24, yeah. Look, you've even got metallic gold in there as well. Beautiful. So all colours selected to go with the artwork that you get with the Berry Christmas. And then you also get your edge to edge, which are 16 sheets of edge to edge adorable scoreable from Hunkydory. Look at this foiled edge to edge luxury. Now, the stock for this hour, already a quarter of the entire stock has gone. This is if you want the big bundle, so the magazine with everything that I'm showing you now for $29.96. You're only paying 20 quid for the adorable scoreable, the edge-to-edge foiled cardstock, and that 48-page pad, just £20 more than the actual magazine on its own. This is always popular. Both of the options are really, really popular. It's XTHD 82. 40% of the stock now in baskets. We're going to go to Craig with a demo. We can't make up any more stock of this. This is what we've got, and this was like an extra drop into the shows today. Another chance for you to get it if maybe you were away when this launched or something, or missed it, or you want to get another one for a friend as a gift. Now, Ali in London. Hello, Ali. Ali says, hi, Craig David. Oh, yeah, I forgot to do that. I have issue 90. I have number one. Can't wait to get this one. Glad to see you back, Dave. Love Ali Hyde. Oh, thanks, Ali, and thanks for your message yesterday. Much appreciated.
Yeah, you might be a collector. You might have it from all the way back, from issue number one. I know in Anne's office, as I mentioned before, Anne being the editor, she's got an array of all the editions in her office. It's always been lovely to pop back and just have a flick through.
70% of the big bundle is in baskets right now. It's a chance for you to grab it at $29.96. We've got enough time to do a demo before we get onto other things.
Absolutely, let's do it. And do you know what, Dave? We're going to bring in my handbook.
Now, this is your own handiwork, isn't it?
It is indeed, absolutely, yeah. So launched this the other month. It was incredibly busy, which I'm so grateful. It sold out within the show and we were able to get more back in. We've got 19 projects in here. These are all written, formed by myself, Anne, and also Rebecca being the editors of the writing throughout. But all these projects, using your collections, using your tools, your adorable scoreable.
Do you get a free hand to do what you want in those books then? Do they say, over to you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Good.
Yep. It's right. We tend to say around about 21 ideas.
Yeah.
I think Amy's had 21. Some of my projects, Dave, because you get templates for some of the projects.
Right.
I needed a few extra space for projects, so that's why there's 19. But as I said there, you've got the steps, you've got the items. So every item used in here currently is all stock and lines at Hunkydory. Obviously, at time, there'll be points where that's no longer available, but you can use what you've already got at home. The steps are in there, and anything that needs a template, like I'm away to do right now, it's in there for you as well.
It's a really good idea you do these books, because I think an awful lot of people have got scoring boards, but only use them for the basics.
That's right.
Don't really know how else to use them. This is loads of ideas, loads of inspiration from the Hottie Scotty himself. He's now an author. Hey! That's great.
And really good point, Dave, in the fact of you might not have an adorable scoreboard. That's absolutely fine. Most of these are inches, because I do inches. There's a couple that's centimetres, just the way that things are lined up and measured together. Centimetres work best, but it doesn't matter. I think most scoreboards out there are inches and centimetres. Yeah. So if you don't have a adorable scoreboard, don't worry. You'll be able to use this with any branded scoreboard.
How proud were you when that first got produced? I bet you were chuffed a bit.
Do you know something? It got delivered because it went out to a printer, because of course it's an education book. I was actually ill that week when I was a little bit poorly, and it had come into the warehouse, and Amy sent me a picture of it. I was like, that really lifted me up. I was like, oh, that was just amazing. That was the week that the whole Hunkydory and HobbyMaker schedule got changed, just so I was fit enough to come and launch my own book, which I was so grateful for. But we're going to do this pop-up box because, Dave, you've got all of those individual
all
toppers.
the characters, yeah.
It works really well to create a pop-up. So what we're going to do is we're going to take one of the adorable scoreable, the backgrounds. This is when, have we got it underneath? There we go. This is when, if you've got our book stand, this is where it actually is worth its weight in gold, because of course I could have that with my book stand open, ready to follow.
You've actually, I just counted, you've got 12 pop-out characters on that single sheet alone, which you can make into a pop-up box card if you want to.
Yeah, absolutely, you could do. Now, we're going to go in with this gorgeous background. This one is pretty much edge-to-edge foiling. This is one of the adorable scorables. So we need to cut this to 11.5 by 7. So I'm going to turn it that way, and we're going to cut to 11.5 by 7 inches. And doing it that way because this is actually going to be the back of the pop-up box, which means you're going to see that teddy bear on the back, which is fab.
Can I just say welcome to new viewers? We've got some new customers in this hour checking out as well. And actually, the magazine is perfect if you're new to crafting or new to HobbyMaker. Great place to start.
It really, really is. Now, all that I'm going to do just off camera, Dave, while you're watching me, is I'm just following my guide that I've got already in here for you. So Anne and Rebecca, they've put the picture in, they've put the measurements, put the score lines. So all that I need to do is I'm just going to turn that on its side here, and then we're just going to come down by 3 inches. So we've got our measurements, so we're at 7 inches, so let's come down 3 inches. So we're at the 4 inch. So what we're going to do is we're just then going to be scoring. Now, I'm not doing a lot of pressure to start with. I'm just easing that in just until we come so far.
Just to let you know, if you want the big bundle with everything in it that's on the screen, if everyone checks out their baskets, it will have gone. So please check out.
And then what we're going to do here is, so remember, each time, if I just come along here, I'm just going to follow the measurements that I've got. It's always best, although I've just done that on the front of the adorable scoreable, it is better to do it onto the back. So I'm going to redo it onto the back here. It's harder for you guys to see, but it just means that you're going to get that crisper fold and burnish. So then all that we need to do is, because I've gone in with my score line there, we just need to come in 3.25 inches.
Yeah.
And this is where this will end up being the back. So we're going to come into 3.25 inches, which is here, and I'm going to score down.
Does it matter what side you do the scoring?
On our adorable scoreable, I would do it on the opposite side.
On the back.
Just because it means that you get a crisper kind of burnish and fold within the adorable scoreable.
Right.
So now we've gone in at 3.25. What we're then going to do is we're just going to come along to 5.5, and we're going to do the same. We're going to then do 8.25. So we're going to go in 8.75, I should say. So we're going to go 8.75. And then this will take us just to the end. So if I'm bringing this back in again, what I then need to do is just score at the 11 inch here. And I'm going to score all the way down. And this is what's going to give me my glue tab. So if I move that out the way for now.
And also, if you want the adorable scoreable scoreboard, then that will be on the website on the Hunkydory brand page. That's usually available.
So those score lines that I've just done, what I'm doing is I'm cutting down and cutting down. Now, this part here, I'm going to chop that out. And I'm just going to go just at a slight angle, because this is going to be my glue tab. So if I then just snip that off, and then what we're going to do is actual fact, Dave, these score lines, I need to come all the way down. So I'm just going to elongate that all the way down there, because that is, of course, going to enable us to fold our pop-up box. So once we can then start to bring that one in all the way round, I like to form it with my fingers to start with, and then I'll go along and give it that really nice burnish. And then what that will also do is, if I turn it that way, we've now got the teddy bear onto the back of what's going to be the pop-up box.
Cute.
You can see, so if I turn it back that way and fold these down on themselves, this is where the pop-up box starts to form together. So we're going to press all the way down, and then if I close that, so you can see how the pop-up box starts to come together.
And that was just one sheet of A4?
Just one sheet, yeah, one sheet. Turning it over, we've got the teddy bear positioned onto the back, so you don't even need to do anything with the teddy bear. Now, the great thing with my handbook as well is a lot of it's about the finishing touch, the mats and layers on the inside. So what I'm going to do, Dave, is there's what we've just done there.
Yep.
If I bring in this one here that I've already done, and what I've done using the double-sided papers, Dave, is I've already set to mat and layer.
So it looks good on the inside as well as the
It does.
outside. I've got to let you know the big bundle with the magazine has sold out. Okay, so the only one we have left now is the magazine on its own, but I say on its own, it's going to come with a stamp set, it's going to come with the Merry Christmas card kit as well, and the 2 sheets of acetate for $9.99. You can still get that, VBHD84.
So with here, so what I have done, this is explained within my handbook, I have done something here that I shouldn't have done, and that is I've already put this back panel on the inside. Now, I shouldn't have done that just yet, Dave, because if I close that over on the inside, you're going to see that glue tab.
Ah, right.
So what you're going to do, once again, the handbook explains this, it's all about that finishing touch.
You're going to glue it behind.
hidden. So I'm going to pop this one together. So I've already got an additional layer ready to go. So if I take my tape, your red liner tape, if I then pop that onto the edge there, I'm just going to take that off. Let's take that one off, and then I'm going to turn that one around here, and we can form that together. And then what you would do, Dave, is you would take that back panel, which I've got here, and then I would come along with my wet glue or construction glue. This is then going to give me wiggle room.
Okay.
So we can work our way around. I have mat and layered just this one onto a little bit of mirror because you're going to see some of it onto the back there.
Right, yeah.
I've not necessarily done it on the inside. I've just gone straight in with my mats and layers. But now what we can do is we can then press that together. We've then got lovely, neat mat and layers on the inside. But what we've also got is we've hidden where the join is.
And reinforced the back as well.
And reinforced it as well.
Now, we've got a lot of love for Craig's book. If you don't know what to do with a scoreboard or just want some other ideas and some inspiration as to how to use a scoreboard and how to make amazing cards, we've got some messages coming through, I think. Patricia. Hi, Patricia. Patricia's in the West Midlands near us. I love Craig's and Amy's books. I'm making templates of all the projects to practice the techniques before I make them using my adorable scoreable scoreboard.
That's a really, really good tip, Dave. And when I first launched mine, what I like to do with most projects, in actual fact, Dave, is I'll make them in black and white for them.
Right.
And I did originally bring them with me when we first launched the handbook. But it's a nice way just to get familiar with the project, the measurements, the style. It's just a good way to do it. So that's a good thing to do as well. So I'm just layering these ones together. So these are also just more of the double-sided papers, just a little bit of gold mirror, just to, of course, finish that one off. And then what I've got is that excess strip, Dave, that came off the edge. Obviously, don't waste it, use it elsewhere. But this is going to be the panels for us to pop our acetate pop-ups on.
Okay.
So because we're also going to see the back, I've just backed that onto some of the double-sided papers. And I've done 2, 4.5 by 1 inch.
So it's like bars to go across inside the box, yeah?
Exactly, yeah. And I've just come in and scored it 3/4 of an inch, and then pop my tape on, and then I'm just going to fold that in, and then I'm just going to place that so it's flush against the top, and then I'm going to do the same onto this side here. I'm going to get that as straight as I can, and then we're going to do the other one too.
And that will still fold flat?
It's still going to fold completely flat.
Brilliant.
So this is the great thing with something like this in a pop-up box, is you're going to be able to pop it into an envelope, so you don't have to worry, although you've got bulk to it, you don't have to worry about how it's then presented. You can easily pop it into an envelope, and the only thing you're going to have to watch for is how high the acetate strands come out, which we'll talk you through in a moment. But there is, and see how it just all coordinates together because I've mat and layered them together.
It also reminds me of Punch and Judy, these boxes.
Yeah, actually, yeah, you're right, aren't you? Yeah, gives you that vibe. Yeah. Gives you that kind of cartoon seaside vibe if you do it within those colours. And then I've gone in with the acetate strips. Now I've already got my pop-ups ready to go, but what I do is it's about half an inch, Dave, and I just do a couple of half-an-inch strips, and you'll actually be able to cut these in half, and then even just out of two of them, you would get 4. So we could easily take, so if we were to just snip them in half, and then what we can do, Dave, is we can pop out all of these toppers, or some of them if you want. You don't have to use them all, and just pop them on the top of the acetate strips. And I've just used red liner tape. You could use your tape runner if you want to. And it's just a nice way. They're strong enough. It's construction weight acetate.
And they'll just wiggle around in the breeze, won't they?
They're just going to wiggle around. So before we pop them in, let me just take some of these. These are from unfortunately, the bigger bundle, that 8x8 Picture It pad. And we're just going to decorate the outsides. So we're just going to start to layer these ones up.
Now the Picture Perfect pad, if you want that on its own, we've got that available individually. It's only £11.99. Remember, the bundle with the magazine is sold out, but if you just want this on its own, another 48 sheet pad, you can get that available for £11.99, UHHD 29.
So all of these components inside the Picture It pad, you just need to cut them out yourself, but they're all on straight lines, so you're not going to lose any of the images, Dave, by cutting through them.
No, I mean, each sheet has got so many elements on it. It really has, whether it's a topper, whether it's a little sentiment, page after page after page, 48 of them, 330 elements you've got in this pad for £11.99. And it complements what you've got in the magazine and, of course, the card collection that Craig's working on.
So I've taken some of these squares also from the Picture It pad. So I'm going to go in with this one filled with festive joy. And that one, what we're going to do is that, Dave, is going to go on the front fold. So remember, your pop-up box is always going to be sitting like that. So we're going to pop that onto the front like so. And then, don't know why I'm doing that in mid-air. Lay it flat, because it's going to lay completely flat. And I'm going to pop that one onto there. Let's take this one. And we're using the adorable scoreable and the double-sided papers. So you don't have to add all these bits if you don't want to.
I think it makes it, though.
But it does, doesn't it? And really, in reality, we're not actually using loads and loads, Dave. So that is our pop-up box, and then all we need to do is let's take these. So what I like to do, and this is just me, I'll pop my tape runner, red liner tape, and the ones to the back, what I'll do is I'll have it, semi-high. At this point, you just need to watch how far up it's sticking out, because then you don't want it to block it going into an envelope.
Right.
So just have a little bit of a play, position the teddy bears, and any excess acetate that's popping from underneath, you can just come along with your scissors afterwards from the inside and just chop them off. So we could go with teddy bear with his hot chocolate and, of course, his blanket.
So cute.
And tell you what, let's go further down. This could be me and my branded blanket.
And this is one of the projects, of course, in Craig's handbook, the Adorable Scoreable handbook.
And then let's go in with this one. So with the handbook, my handbook, Amy's handbook, any of our handbooks, Dave, you can theme them for any time of the year. So even although I think it's only one of my projects is Christmas themed, look at this pop-up box. I've themed it for Christmas.
Yeah.
Because you can do that for any time of the year.
You can do the same pop-up box for spring, summer, Halloween, whatever you want.
You can do. So if I pop one more in, and we're going quite low down, so we're getting that depth and that dimension. You can pop more. You don't have to pop as much if you don't want to. But as you said, it folds completely flat. We've got little bits of the acetate that's just popping out the bottom. So what we can do is we can just snip them off. Or of course, you're going to have a lot more time at home, so you could specifically measure them to an adequate size. But you can see that we've got the pop-up box with the teddy bears. It's all from my handbook here.
Yep.
And folds flat. And what a great thing.
And you heard Craig say that on average there are 21 projects in his handbook for $9.99. How to get the most out of your adorable scoreboard or any scoreboard that you've got. But if you go for the Hunkydory scoreboard, of course, that'll be on our website under the brand page. And don't forget, anything you order still will come with these 2 free bookmark sheets. You don't have to put them in your basket. The guys, when they pack your order, will automatically put both of these in. Perfect for DL cards, or if you want to make them into bookmarks, of course you can. Last day of that free offer with any purchase. So hang on a minute, you'll get those 2 sheets for just spending $9.99 on the magazine that gives you the stamp set, that gives you the card kit, and the 2 sheets of acetate as well. Amazing value for money, amazing bargain. We'll be back with more demos and some more bargains that you may have missed in the earlier shows after a short break.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
We have such an exciting woodware show coming up for you here on HobbyMaker on Tuesday at 3 p.m. and 7 p.m. Francois Reed is going to be bringing her brand new character stamps to you. These incredible festive stamps cover a whole range of Christmas themes and of course have sentiments with them as well. Not only does she have a brand new range of stamps, there are also paper pads, dies and stencils to complete this amazing collection. When you bring all of these together, you're going to be able to make some spectacular looking cards on all different sizes and styles depending on the items you wish to use. This collection is going to be on air for you here on HobbyMaker on Tuesday at 3 p.m. and 7 p.m. I do hope you can join Francoise and be overly inspired with this Christmas festivities.
Welcome back with you till 9 today at HobbyMaker, as we always are, every single day. Sometimes we're here till 10, but today it's till 9 o'clock. Don't go anywhere else. If you're in the market for a deal and you love ink pads and Hunkydory Prisma ink pads in particular, you're in the right place, because I cannot get my head cannot comprehend this deal.
Neither could Nigel's earlier on. We came off air off our first show and Nigel's like, so how did that, I don't know. I don't know.
Look,
but
now, this is where I dropped them all. Hang on. Look, all of these ink pads, you've got 40 of them in every colour imaginable. I mean, what would you pay for the ink pads normally? 40 ink pads. They've got to be, do we know? Okay. So with the handbook, you'd be paying $129.59 for 40 ink pads in every shade and every colour imaginable, and the ink pad book to go with it. So this is another brilliant handbook that makes sure you know how to use your ink pads, how to get the most out of them, different techniques, different ways of using them that you maybe never even thought of. Painting with them, all sorts of great techniques in here. So you should be paying £129 odd for the inks and the book. And if you wanted storage, which is the perfect storage to put your ink pads in, what about we give you the case? I mean, if I open this up, you can see inside. It's like a little filing cabinet full of smaller lockable lids and trays. You get 6, I think you get 6 in a boxes or 8?
So you've got 16 individual little containers and then 6 of the ink pads.
Will go in a box.
Will go in there, yeah.
Okay. So perfect ink pad storage, basically. And they've all got little ledges that they sit on, so they're not going to collapse if you take one out of the middle or anything like that. And it's a lockable storage case like this. And if you want to take the lid off and have it open on your desk so it's just facing you without the lid getting in the way, you can remove it as well. Now, combined, if you were to pay the proper price for the ink pads, the proper price for the book, and the proper price for the storage, you'd be looking at £179.57. I don't know how I'm going to say this, but we are giving you, by being in the right place at the right time, which is right here, right now, £100 off. £79.57. You're getting the book free, you're getting the storage free, and you've got about 30 or 40 quid off the inks.
And do you know what, Dave? Earlier on, someone used a pinch badge.
No way.
Yeah, way.
If you've got your little reindeer pin badge that we launched at Christmas, Hobbington, you can use that, get 20% off this price. So that would take it, what would that be? That would be about £16 off, wouldn't it? That'd be £64.57. Sunday they're not watching. Oh, actually, Anne-Marie, yeah, she might
Anne-Marie might be.
If she's got the phone with her, she'll be watching. 2/3 of the stock went in the earlier show. This is a deal that I've never seen before. Nigel had it this afternoon, but I've never seen this deal before. We've done deals with the ink pads before and they've been brilliant, but not quite like this. To have the storage to put them in as well, perfect. And portable storage.
Yeah, it's such a great set together because with the ink pads, these are a water-based ink pad. So in my opinion, it's the most versatile ink pads because of course you've got techniques, the salt, the cling film, resist, inking up your foiled sentiments. You can do all of that with the ink pad.
No.
The fact that you've got the handbook as well to go with it to help teach you all these techniques. Then we give you the storage as well, whereas all of the ink pads will not even cover half of the storage. You can then put everything else that you want into the opposite side.
And we've got things like finger lift tape in there. We've got ribbon. It's a brilliant organiser, and the lid actually just unclips. If you want to have it open on your desk, you can remove the lid if you want to, and that locks it. That's the handle for carrying. Okay. Now, because it's Sunday, and the office is closed at Hunkydory on a Sunday, we can't make any more of these bundles up. So what we've got is what we've got this afternoon, okay? Now, at the moment, 80% now of the entire stock, it's going that quickly, has gone. You're getting the whole lot with a £100 discount. It's on two-way split pay, so you pay less than £40 today, or even less than that if you've got the pin badge discount code. And that will be $39.78 your first split payment of 2 or less, of course, if you've got the pin badge code. IOHD26. If you want another storage caddy, if you want an extra one, or you just want one of those on its own, you're not really into the inks and the book, you just want the storage, we have that available, and this has been a bestseller always from Hunkydory. There are 16 lockable containers inside. We've dropped the price today to just £34.99. But think about it. If you pay £34.99 for that, and you take that off the price of what you're paying for the inks, it's like you're getting the inks and the book for about 40 quid, isn't it?
You always look at me when it comes to maths, Dave.
Yeah, about 40 quid. Yeah, it's about 40 quid if you were paying £34.99. It should be £140 for the inks, the storage and the book. You save 100 quid, that's the best way of looking at it. Thank you very much.
The thing is, of course, we're all going to wax lyrical about our ink pads, but it's always great when you yourself at home message, which you're doing earlier on, as seen on social in between shows. Also, Kay Griffin that comes here now.
Oh yeah,
huge advocate of our ink pads as well. She bought them.
Kay buys everything.
Yeah, so she bought them herself. We didn't give them to her. She bought them herself.
I know.
And she's a huge advocate of our ink pads as well. It's the fact that they are water-based, Dave.
Yes.
Opens the world of versatility. If you just want to simply stamp out your stamps with all these colours, you can do, and they stay wet, they stay open longer, which means, Dave, if you want to put your embossing powders, so all you need is one clear embossing powder, and you've got all these multitude of colours.
We are limited stock. I mean, we've all got loyalty cards to supermarkets, I'm sure we have. How happy are you when you get your favourite coffee with 2 quid off it, or your favourite chocolate bar in a bundle for £1.50 off? Cock a hoop, you've got a fantastic deal. £100 off in one purchase, one P&P, 2 split pays, interest-free, fee-free, even the phone call's free to the call centre if you'd rather call to make your order. But this stock is going fast. It's not going to be here for very long. There are 4 remaining without being in baskets. The next 4 of you to put in your baskets will have the last 4 of this offer. I can never say never that this won't come back again. It might do, but it won't be back today. We cannot add any more stock to the shows today at all. And for the repeat shows, there won't be any stock, I'm afraid. There's 2 left and 7 people trying to get it.
Can I just very quickly, Dave, just show you mine here? If you've been watching throughout the day, you'll have seen me show this, but this is mine, and it comes with me. It sits underneath my desk at Hunkydory. Now, these are all my ink pads. Now, I've got them spread out, Dave, into colours, but these would just fill. I've got at least space for one empty if I was to just compact them all together. But what you'll then have is all this side here for you to pop whatever you want. I put all of my gems and... You don't get gems and pearls, but this goes to show. Sorry.
It's gone.
Oh, I've got to keep on talking
still talk about the
that.
caddy, yeah.
Yes. So with these, and this goes to show you the space. I'm going to do this again because I've done this in the last show, and I can't even remember how much I counted. But, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 sheets of our diamond sparkle gems and pearls.
And how many on each sheet?
120. So
that's
14 sheets, all just in one container.
That's nearly 2,000 gemstones in one container. And everything's transparent. You can see through the case, you can see through the internal cases as well. The caddy on its own, if you want it, it doesn't have to be for craft. You can use this for anything.
Of course you can.
Maybe you're a nail technician, a hair and beauty person or something like that, or you just want it as organisation for your home office. The great thing is it can go in the boot of the car and everything is protected. Nothing's going to fall out, but don't do what I did. When I first saw this, the first time ever, I lifted up both handles. Don't do that because then the thing opens. That one is the lock. That one is the handle, okay? Yeah. Only me would do that. Demolition Day strikes again.
If you want something broken, give it to Dave.
It's Craig David.
Yeah.
$34.99 then if you want your case today.
And I highly recommend as well, do what I do. I just got myself an inexpensive label maker, and I just label all mine on the sides there.
Okay, right, now, let's put this to one side because some other bundles that you've done today that you may or may not have seen, I say bundles, product, if I just go around there.
Oh, Dave.
Sorry, Craigie. There we go. It's very snug here, isn't it? Right, now this is the big book of Ink Me Festive Shade Sentiments. We're all friends here.
That's getting clipped for social.
We're all friends here. Look at this. Ink Me cardstock is so that you can add your inks to it, obviously, and add colour, but where it's foiled, it resists.
It does.
And these are all die cut, aren't they?
Absolutely. So they're all foiled, they're all die cut, they're all on Ink Me cardstock. So you've got gold foiling, silver foiling, same quantities within gold and silver within the same sentiment. So again, if you got your ink pads, Dave, you've then got your sentiment in every single ink pad. The foil's going to resist it, but it's anything water-based. So you might have your shimmer sprays, you might have any of your water-based pencils, water-based pens, anything like that. You can go over with a lighter alcohol-based medium, but just keep in mind the depth, the darkness of an alcohol base. There might be an element that will cover the foiling, but anything that is water-based, that's going to resist.
I mean, look at the quantity you've got here. And again, they're really good sizes. They could be the main sentiment on the front of a card. You can put it on the inside of a card. You can even, I think, make them into little tags if you wanted to. Punch a little hole in them, hang them on presents. But you get loads. There's hundreds. Does it say how many there are?
It's about
490 foiled sentiments. It's 3p a sentiment.
And more of us are doing fairs, certainly leading up to Christmas. So Nigel had a good idea. You know, we've said it quite often. You can go with your stand. Don't put a sentiment on your card.
Let people
Just
choose.
go let people choose. Now you can go one step further, Dave. Take the pad, take your case with the ink pad, a blending brush, and then you say to the customer, oh, you like that card? Okay, what sentiment do you want?
What colour do you want
it?
I like it. I absolutely love it. Let me read a few of them out. It's a bit difficult to see from a distance. Let It Snow, handmade especially for you at Christmas. Here's to a Christmas creating memories that will last forever. From across the miles at Christmas, have a wonderful Christmas. There's so many in there for that price of £14.99 in silver and gold as well. PBHD 79. I can see why this was so popular earlier today. You'll certainly use these again and again and again. Way over half the stock has gone, and we made sure we had a big stock of this because I know so many of you just religiously, whenever you see anything like this, buy it, buy it, buy it. So if you want it today, £14.99, and there's a total of, what was it, we said 490 sentiments in silver and gold. Okay, now another thing that we did the DL doors. Now this is something new. Well, I say new, it's back in stock, but I've not seen it before. New to me. Here we go, DL doors. Now, that's the sort of thing that you can create. Now, when they first appeared, they absolutely flew. Now, how many did you get?
So you got 20.
20 doors. And you get envelopes as well, and they're card blanks. They're not just doors, they've got a front and a back.
They absolutely are. So they're all
the letterbox opens.
Die cut. You've got the little letterbox. So all of these little bits are all die cut, so you just pop them out. The letterbox is die cut, but it's got the score line in there, so it stays in place, Dave. These were first made and manufactured for our wreaths, hence why we've got them on today, because we had our wreaths earlier on. But it's such a great card blank. It's ink me. All our card blanks are ink me, so you can ink over them. Go back to the 3 o'clock show once HobbyMaker's finished for the day, and you'll see how I've gone over and inked. Well done, there.
Quite right, Craigie.
Yeah, it's quite good. I'm good.
He's been to the presenter school.
I'm quite good at this.
£9.99. QLHD 41. It doesn't have to be for Christmas. I mean, that could be a new home card, couldn't it?
Absolutely, of course it could. You could chop that down. That could be on our all-night window panel.
Could be.
If you want.
Yeah. Put some acetate in it, colour it to make it stained glass with an alcohol pen. £9.99 for 20 doors and 20 envelopes. I can see why this was so popular earlier on. If you've already bought some and you want some more, stock up. What colour door will you have? What colour door have you got?
Black.
Black. Okay.
You've got a little glass panel.
Mine's grey.
Is that?
What colour door would you be? Red, blue, green, whatever. It's entirely up to you, but I love the idea of putting acetate in there. Even maybe your foiled acetate would look right.
It would look really nice. You could just pop one of the die-cut teddy bears just at the bottom.
Yeah.
Or just popping through maybe one of the panels.
We could have one of the smaller teddy bears hanging out the letterbox.
Yeah, you could. You can have fun. That's the thing, you can have fun.
I love it. £9.99. These have been very popular. QLHD 41. Now, Craig, can we do some techniques with ink pads?
Yes, I don't have any ink me cardstock with me, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one of my card blanks and I'm going to use that as a substitute.
They're yours anyway.
Thanks.
That's right. Oh, do you want some sentiments?
I've got mine. So these are so hot off the press, Dave, that Anne-Marie only handed these to me on Friday, not that long before I finished here, and the handbooks actually all got hand-bound for me to bring down to HobbyMaker with me today.
Okay, now, just to let you know, if you're really disappointed that the ink pads and the case and the book sold out, we have got another bundle that's the ink pads and the book on its own, okay? So no storage. $59.59 if you desperately want all 40 of the ink pads and the handbook as well. So that's another deal, and that's on two-way split pay as well. So that would be £29.80? £29.80 first split payment of two. Yeah. £29.79, a penny out, that's right. AOHD15 is your item number, that's what you'll get. And we do have the storage available separately, but that's another way of getting the ink pads if you'd like it. Fab.
Rightio.
We've got more people want the ink pads than we've got stock. What's going on?
Busy, busy, busy.
I know.
I was just looking for my water spritz. Rachel borrowed it the other day. I seem to be blaming everyone today at head office on Friday, but look for my water spritz. You know what? We're going to go with it anyway. Just quickly then, we'll just show you the sentiments.
Okay.
And then we'll go in and do the technique. So let's take one of the sentiments. So Ink Me card, Dave, you can absolutely keep it as it is. It still looks beautiful and elegant. But if we take blend and brush, even just one of our ink pads, we can change this to any colour that we want. So let's take letterbox red. So we can go over, and then I'm just going to stabilise that down with my hands, Dave, and then we're just going to work our way all the way round. And you can still do like ombre effects if you want. You could go light at one area, you could go dark in another if you want to, but we can just keep going over the top. So I could leave it there, so I've got darkness and depth in the top corners, each corners, and I've got that lightness into the middle if you want.
That's not dulled the foiling at all, has it?
So at the moment, if you look first glance, you might think, is it a little bit dulled? This is where you're going to take microfiber cloth or kitchen roll, something like this,
Best
Dave.
invention ever, microfiber cloth.
Absolutely, absolutely. And just give it a buff off. Buff that off, and then what you're going to be getting is that really, really lovely sentiment.
Love it.
Within all of your inks. Now, of course, they're going to work perfectly with our Prism ink pads, but Dave, it could be any brand's water-based ink pads. They're going to work absolutely perfect for. Let's then take So keeping in mind, as I said, I don't have any Ink Me card with me, but our card blanks are Ink Me. So let's take, I'm just going to chop that in half because I'm going to use the back panel to do the technique. There's so much within that handbook, whereas you've got the salt technique, you've got bubble technique, so get washing up liquid, create bubbles, do a lay down of colour, and then take the bubbles from the washing up liquid and then just have them on top, sit them on top, and then what that does is that starts to burst and dry. You've got lots and little bubbles in there.
I've never seen that one before.
It's in the handbook as well. There's lots of additional techniques, crunched up cling film, tin
sounds a lot of fun.
It is. It really is a lot of fun. There's just so much that you can do when it comes to your water-based handbooks. And have we got, is Kat there? Is Kat? I just need, do you know what I need? It's just a little bit of water.
A bit of water?
Just a little bit of water in a little cup. Little cup or a glass. Thank you, Millie.
Got two lovely ladies rushing to get you water.
Thank you so much. Because this is, out of all techniques, Dave, when it comes to water-based ink pad, this is my favourite one. And it is really simple, but it's what we call the faux bleaching effect.
Ah, yeah,
and
I love
think
that
it's
too.
so useful.
Don't let the word bleach put you off. There's no bleach involved. It's
not at all.
A technique which is brilliant.
It's basically creating a bleached effect, but without, of course,
With
actual
water.
bleach. So what we're doing, and I've done this in the earlier show as well within the door card blank, is I just blended over the back of your card blank, your Ink Me card, and what I'm doing is I'm kind of like priming it by going with a little blend first, then going over the top here. And then what we could do is we could take our water, thank you, Millie.
Thank you, Millie.
Legend. And then you can take a paintbrush, or you could do my technique that always gives Dave the giggles. You can sprinkle with your water and your fingers if you want. So let's do it. It's Sunday. Let's get Dave giggling. So paintbrush or just water, and then just flick.
You're very good at that.
I'm quite a good flicker. So we can just go straight over the top.
It has been said many times.
And then just keep flicking. So what that's doing is the water's then sitting on top of your cardstock. With it being a water-based ink pad, what's happening is that water is pulling up the ink. Then what you can do is let it dry naturally, or you can then do your heating with your heat gun just to speed it up. The longer you leave the water sitting, the more of the ink is going to be pulled up.
Well, loads of you are loving the door card blanks as well. Linda in Essex has gone for 2 on the website. Joan in Lancashire's gone for 2 on the app. Jeanette's gone for some. Elizabeth in Somerset. But now, this is the faux bleaching technique.
So we can just put our, could be microfiber cloth, could be a bit of kitchen roll, but if I lift that up, look.
Sprinkle it on, then mop it up.
And then, can we see that? There we go. So if I go that way, and then you're going to see what you've then got is all those sprinkles. So if you go light with a paintbrush, you've got light little speckles. But if you go really, there we go.
And it's like it's been bleached, but all it is water droplets.
Just water. But Dave, if I left that water on longer, that would be really strong within that bleached effect.
But you've got to do the Craig flick.
The Craig flick.
Exactly.
But it is probably one of the most done technique within water-based ink pad across the industry because it is so quick, but it's such a wow factor when it comes to the actual technique of your water-based ink pad. That's what I do all the time with my ink pads.
Taz, our producer's calling me Craig David now. It's kind of
David.
rubbing off, absolutely. Let's have a little look at some more techniques. Some other techniques maybe you've not heard of or haven't really done for a long time or ever done at all, possibly. Here we go. This one, I'm trying to read this upside down. Using layering stamps, how to do that. There we go. Next one is blowing bubbles. Is this the one you're on about?
That's it, the bubbles.
Blowing bubbles. Oh, wow. Cool. Geometric, gemstones and bubbles. Reverse die stamping. See, a lot of these, I've been in the craft business now for a long, long time. Some of these I've not seen before. So every single page is full of inspiration. The team at Hunkydory are brilliant, and they're so brilliantly pictured and illustrated, brilliantly laid out as well. Everything is visual. And it just means that, if you're investing in the ink pads today, you're going to get the most out of them, basically.
Absolutely. But on the flip side as well, Dave, even if you've not invested in our ink pads and maybe, you're not able to get a hold of them at the moment, if you've got any other water-based ink pads, you can do all of these techniques with other brands' ink pads with our handbook.
But I mean, honestly, Hunkydory do the best books. They really, really do. Okay. So, if you want the book, it is available on its own for £9.99. TRHD 63. Now, a quick touch on the wreaths. We've got these. Now, these were done earlier on today. This makes 32 layered centrepieces. Who doesn't love a wreath at Christmas? Actually, lots of people have wreaths all year round now.
All year round, yeah. They're really quite popular. Over the last, year and a half, 2 years, you've got them all throughout the year. But these are the festive ones here. Layering up, decoupage, all accent foiled, all die cut, pop them out, Dave, foam pads, layer them up to create the depth, and you can make them go even further. If you don't want to use all of the individual layers, just split them up.
And you've got 4 of each design, and there are 16 sheets in there, so you've basically got 4 designs, 4 of each.
And you've got 2 within each sheet.
ZPHD 96 for £12.99. And don't forget, we also have got the Christmas blockbuster available, which is 4 complete collections, plus the magazine, plus the little book. You've got Festive Fun, Classic Christmas, Snow is Falling, and Christmas Luxury. That is still available if you missed it when it was launched. It's still available on the website right now. It's a bumper bundle. It's on the website. It will be there on split pay as well. Are you back soon?
I think it's about a week and a half. Okay. Yes, so it's not too long.
Safe journey home.
Thank you very much. Yes.
Okay. Coming up next, though, another really look forward to launch. We've got a brand new Arden Christmas collection. Lovely Lou's here. You're going to love it. It's after a short break.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay 1 postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited potential.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Your Sunday evening is going to get a whole lot better in the next 60 minutes because we are bringing you the latest collection from Arden. Now, Arden is a brand that is in-house here at HobbyMaker, and we are so proud of it. The team work alongside us and produce the best quality paper, the best quality stamps, stencils, dies, rub-ons, PET tape, you name it. It's always of the best quality. I know the team at Arden have recently been in São Paulo in Brazil to a trade fair there. So it's a global brand that's getting more and more popular worldwide because of its quality. And when we launch a brand new collection, this one is by Katie Petit, she's the designer. There's always a real buzz in the building and a buzz with you at home as well, because you know the quality that's coming your way is going to be exceptional. And this is no different, this collection today. It's brand new, it's Christmas cheer. Now we have got it for you as a big bundle, which we'll come on to in a minute. We've also got it as two smaller bundles. Now the starter bundle is this one just here, and we'll go through it with Lou very, very soon. You've got beautiful 12 by 12 paper pads. You've got 6 double-sided designs, 4 sheets of each, 24 sheets in this one. Beautiful patterned papers over there. Again, you've got 24 sheets in that one. We'll go through it with Lou in a second. You've got a whole selection of traditional Christmas laser cuts. You've got rub-on transfers there as well. More laser cuts of the fantastic foliage. You've got your epoxy stickers. Hello Santa, Merry Christmas, Peace and Joy. All with that beautiful kind of glazed finish to them with adhesive on the back. Down the bottom here you've got your ephemera pack. You've got next to that more ephemera. There's actually, does it say how many elements there are in there? There's loads in there. We'll go through it with Lou in a tick. You've then got your paper pad as well, your Christmas cheer paper pad. Next to that, you've got your ephemera pack with that kind of vintage page layout, which is rather gorgeous. And then you've got your 2 rolls of PET tape. One roll is kind of film, like camera film. And then the other one, you've got these wonderful sentiments. And then you've also got your Christmas cheer ephemera rolls. Now, they're not adhesive, the PET tape is, but the rolls in there are paper rolls and card rolls that you can just tear off. So that is your starter pack, okay? That's what we're calling it, the Christmas cheer starters bundle. That's basically your consumables, okay? That is £84.99, DWXC51. But before you order that, we are going to give you details of the other bundle and the big bundle, which is everything. Now, the next bundle is what we call the Maker Bundle. Now, this has got your stencils. There's 2 stencils you can see at the top. You've also got your clear stamp set. You get your dies, and you've also got your stamps there as well, with the sentiment stamps and the beautiful scene stamps as well. So that bundle is a separate item, and that is coming in at £49.99 just for that, and we'll go through it with Lou in a tick, okay? But if you, and many people do, want the I Want It All bundle, when a new Arden collection comes out, there are many, many ardent fans of Arden, basically, that want it. This is the huge I Want It All bundle. It's a traditional Christmas release. Katie Petit is the designer. We've got it here first for you, and it should be £161.80. Now, we're going to put a clock on the screen. When the clock gets to 0, we will release the price and the discount. I can let you know you're going to be saving not just a tenner or £15 or £20. It's going to be greater saving than that. It is going to have split pay on it as well. But I know, Lou, last time I did a show with you, the collection we did then flew. Every collection when it gets launched flies.
Absolutely, every Arden collection. You hit the nail on the head earlier, Dave, with the quality is absolutely phenomenal. The papers, the stencils, the dies, the stamps of photopolymer, the paper is absolutely beautiful. It's that sort of sniffable paper that we know. Yeah, it's fantastic.
Here comes the deal. First time you've seen it on TV, £129.99, and it's on 4-way split pay. So that's only £32.49 to pay today. And we will make sure this is in our warehouse, ready for dispatch straight to your door. We will get it to you as quickly as possible. I don't think you can never tire of traditional Christmas, can you really?
No, I think it's something that you're going to use year after year after year. So you're always going to come back to it. And also there's a lot in here that you will use away from Christmas as well. So I can see a lot that I'll be working with on birthdays, anniversaries, whatever it may be too.
Now, for us, it's important that you know exactly what you're going to get. So a lot of this show is going to be taken up showing you with a little flick through everything you're getting, and we'll do more in-depth demos in the 8 o'clock show. We will do some demos in this show as well, but it's important that you see what you're going to get. So, Lou, over to you for a little flick through.
Absolutely, a little big flick through because there's a lot to go through, but I'll be as quick as I can while still showing you everything. So I always like to start these collections with the 12 by 12 papers because I think this is really where all of the inspiration, all of the colourways and the images are, and then everything kind of spurs away from this. So with Katie Petit's designs, she is huge with scrapbooking, art journaling, mixed media. So you feel that when you look at her papers because a lot of the detail and the work is done for you. A lot of the layering is done for you. And these are double-sided sheets as well. Now look at that. I said about not necessarily looking at just Christmas. This is the perfect example. Now with Katie's designs as well, you don't just get some polka dots. You've got little bits of script in there. You've got some distressing in there as well. And you are getting 2 of each of the sheets too.
10% is in baskets already.
I'm not surprised. It's absolutely stunning. This one as well. Yes, we've got a little bit of holly in there, but otherwise we have got beautiful florals. We've got this frame. Again, lots of layering done for you, lots of distressing. We've got some sort of text there, so storybook text as well. You could easily, if you love scrapbooking, you could put a photo there and your entire script, it's done for you. The hard work's done for you. On the reverse of that, we have a really beautiful script design here.
It could be a letter to Santa.
It could be a letter to Santa, but also it doesn't have to be Christmas either. So already I've seen quite a number of pages that don't have to be Christmas. Now this one probably would be Christmas, but it's stunning. So really beautiful. Now also, if you like to do, so this is a 12 by 12 paper pad. If you like to do 6 by 6 inch cards, you've got 4 bases here with a little bit of the wreath in the corner that you can use. Or of course you can incorporate the whole thing into your design and do a large scrapbook page, maybe some gift wrap or something with that instead. You've got some really fun here. I mean, we've got Cupid, Cupid, what's his name? It says Donder there, but it's not Donder. The reindeer's names. You've got Cupid, Dancer.
Prancer, Vixen.
Dancer, Blitzen. This is, I mean, it's distressed text, so it's quite hard to read, but you can make out the festive words in there. But essentially, it is like a red text on white background, and it's like typewriter font.
Could you make envelopes out of those? If you want?
Absolutely. Yeah, envelopes, definitely tags and things, gift wrap, gift bags as well. You can be using for those too. So really, really beautiful. Then we've got this lovely, we've kind of got this angel in here. So if you like something really traditional, you've got that for Christmas with the distressing in the background. And then we've got the trees too. So really, really beautiful. Next we've got, now I love this.
Oh, wow.
The damask. This, again, it's not screaming Christmas at me. It's going to work with everything else in the collection.
It's like you've walked into a stately home and the wallpaper.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, so again, other times of year, and of course I don't need to tell you, you can use that any time of year as well. Party celebrations, spring, summer, I'm there for that one. So beautiful patterns that work. We're back to traditional Christmas here. With our holly, with our berries, a little bit of mistletoe in there. On the teal back, I love that teal. Teal and red for me are just beautiful. This one, I've got very much a farm, sort of farmyard cottage feel with, with the gingham, really nice. Same here. Now this is, I think this plaid is definitely Christmas. Very festive, but yeah, absolutely be using that for masculine themes as well.
Very Craig as well, that, actually.
Yeah, definitely. And then we've got the lime green with some holly silhouettes on there too. So there's so much in here that you're going to be using, and it still just keeps going on. These are adorable. So we've kind of got the deer and the stag and the holly, almost like stamps. But then when you delve in and you look really closely, in the background even, we've got postmarks there. We've got script written, so like your Christmas cards. That's in there, although it probably from a distance looks just plain white. There's nothing plain about any of these pages at all. And again here, we've got a polka dot, a red and white polka dot, but the white dots, I mean, they're not even bright white because they're almost like a newsprint in there. So when you look really closely, you can see you've got a lot of detail going on in there. So some text in there as well and sort of some distressing. So everything, there's always more and more to look at with every single one of these pages.
Everybody that I know that's bought Arden has said the same thing. The quality blew them away. It was even better than they thought it would be.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I mean, we talk about smelling paper and we make a joke about it, but it really is, the more it smells, the better it smells, the better quality it is. And this really is, it smells beautiful. We've got this stunning, almost like a newsprint sort of style here, collage, I guess you'd say.
And you could chop that up, couldn't you?
Absolutely. Easily. And these images, the design here match so well with things like, for example, we've got rub-ons, which I'll come to in a moment, and we've got some of those images in the rub-ons, so you can see how easily everything is going to coordinate.
I mean, to be fair, with this big collection, you've got Christmas 2026 completely sewn up.
100%. Absolutely, and probably 27 as well.
Yeah.
I mean, I would definitely, with the first bundle we were looking at, so we've got what I would call the consumables bundle, so the items that you will eventually use up. If there's any of those you love, like the rub-ons, the laser cuts, which I'll show you in a moment, if you love them, I would definitely be getting more than one of them, because I found just doing my demonstrations for the 2 shows, the 2 hours today, I'm already getting through them. Because
Taz, our producer, has made sure that all the individuals are available on the website as well. So if there's one thing in particular you know you always run out of first, add that into your order, take advantage of the 1 P&P for the whole day. But the big collection is going fast.
I'm not surprised, not surprised. I'm nearly through the paper pack, and then I'll get on to some of the other pieces as well. But we've got the bright red here, so we've got our typical reds and greens, and we've got, I think you have to have the candy cane stripe if you're doing Christmas, traditional Christmas, absolutely. Got those. And then here comes the really fun parts of the paper packs. The back 4 sheets are kiss cut detail. So you've got 2 sheets and 2 different designs. So here, everything beautifully, I mean, the colours are working well, the images are working well with what we've just seen, but everything pops out. So all of these elements just pop away for you. I'm not going to pull everything out because...
All double-sided too.
Everything, absolutely. So everything's double-sided there, as you can see as well. And what I also love is because, of course, when you flip text, it's then backwards. So where we've got, for example, Holly Jolly written in the middle of this one in the centre here, on the reverse, that plaque is plain, so you could stamp into that.
Right.
Rather than have a backwards text.
Yep.
The same on the banners, for example, and the ticket. So you've got the reverse of them as well. Things like the Santa, of course, that is flipped. And then if you don't want Santa facing this way, but you want him facing the other way, you just use the reverse. It's so, so clever. And then we've also got 2 sheets of sentiments.
Oh, I love the font.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, so beautiful. It's very much sort of a brush script font. Again, everything pops away with those borders, with all the colours that work within the collection. And not only that, you also have these strips that work with them too. So they all pop away too. So we've got... Waiting for Santa, This is Christmas, On My Wish List, So Very Magical, Hello December, so it doesn't even have to actually be for Christmas, it can be December. And then on the reverse, we've just got the plain shadows, because of course we can't echo those words on the back, but you've got the plain shadows. So if you're going on to acetate or something and seeing the reverse, you'll still get the coordinating colour.
Now, if you want an extra one of those 12 by 12 paper pads, have a guess how much they are. They're only $14.99. for another one. £14.99. It's all on the website if you want it, or call the call centre and they'll sort it for you. Then we've got the block colours.
Yes, so I will be a bit quicker through these. There's not as much to go through, but these are the perfect colourways in, we say block or solid, but actually there is an element of distressing to them. So they're not completely plain block colours, but of course perfectly coordinated with your other papers that we've just seen, and with the smaller pad that I'm going to show you in just a second. I mean, look, you can really see the distressing, almost like the watermarks on there, a bit like Craig was just doing with his inks.
Yep.
You've got that effect already printed
and
on
it's
there.
done for you.
Absolutely. So we've got the greens, we've got paler green as well, really beautiful. And then that goes through to your lighter sort of yellow and beige tones there.
And another one of those pads would be, again, just £14.99 if you want an extra one, but it is in the big bundle and the smaller bundle.
So while we're on papers, just to flip through these, I won't go through all the sheets in the smaller one. So this is 6 by 8 inches. So sometimes we do an 8-inch as a smaller pad, sometimes 6 by 8 inch. Just sort of mixes it up a little bit. But with this one, we do have the same papers, but they're all scaled down and made slightly different so that they will fit onto this sort of page orientation, as you can see. But as I say, all the same as the paper we've just seen, except when you get through to the back, where we had that kiss cut detail, these are different in this pad. I just love this. You can see this is my one I've picked up rather than the brand new one, so apologies, so there's one missing. You will have a tag in there. It'll be hiding under here somewhere. But you've got sentiments here, you've got almost like fabric hearts in here as well, and plaques and labels. Again, on the back, where possible, it's been reversed. If not because it's text, it's the right colour so it doesn't mix, so it doesn't clash, I suppose, with your projects. And then you've also got 2 sheets of these really fun, almost like typewriter numbers.
They're great for advent calendars and boxes.
Yeah,
and things
absolutely.
Like that.
This goes all the way up to 31, and you've got December there as well, and then you've got some word strips too. And again, everything just pops away. But what I love is there's a framework within the page, so when you do pop quite a lot out, it doesn't all fall out.
Right.
You've still got, so you don't have to release everything to get one from the top. You can just pop it away and you've got 2 sheets of those.
An extra one of these pads is only £7.99, but it's in the Big I Want It All bundle and it's in the consumable bundle as well. Now we go on to the ephemera.
Yes, so this is all part of the first bundle that we were looking at, so the one that I call the consumable bundle, or rather it's probably the second bundle. It's not the all-in, it is in the all-in-one, but then it's broken down into the...
Yeah, we're calling it the starter bundle.
Starter, thank you, that's the word, the starter bundle. So I'll go through these first. So we've got ephemera, and this ephemera is absolutely beautiful. As you can see, we do have things like stars that are all colour coordinated, but these are our frames. So frames of all different shapes and sizes, and you're going to use these so much. So it's not just one frame, you've got multiples in there that you can pop away, and then a star in the middle as well.
There's 56 pieces in the frame ephemera pack.
There's a lot, a lot. And then we've got some kind of Polaroid frames, and I'll be using this within my first demonstration. If I pop these away, you'll be able to see. So we have kind of like a layered effect frame there. And then we've also got the Polaroid one. And around that, you may or may not use it, but the negative or the waste, I don't like to call anything a waste, you could use that too. Then we have our Polaroid shape, which is there. And then we have a sentiment as well. All of that in just one piece.
Wow.
There's a lot, isn't there? So we have peace and joy, Merry Christmas, different colourways. So we've got the merry and bright. And as you can see, it just goes on and on and on. There's so, so much in there.
And all the stars, I mean, they're all year round, very generic, not
Absolutely.
just Christmas.
Birthdays, celebrations, New Year, everything. So that is the frames, Christmas cheer frames, ephemera pack. I must put things away as I'm talking you through them, because otherwise I'll get in a real
I'm
muddle.
so bad at doing that.
Now these, I know, and I end up with everything everywhere.
Yep.
So the rub-ons next. I adore these. These are probably the thing that, when I first discovered Arden, I wasn't working for Arden at the time, so I discovered Katie Petit, her first ever collection. I think it was called Hidden Creek was the first one, and I bought myself the rub-ons, and I was blown away because I remember rub-ons being only one colour, 1 or 2 colours. They used to transfer really poorly, so they wouldn't transfer well. and the colours were never great either. And then also you'd see the adhesive afterwards.
Yeah.
But they.
I mean, I remember rub-ons from my childhood, and they were awful.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
these are so professional.
These are absolutely amazing. I don't know how it's happened, but
You get 8 sheets as well, by the way.
Yes, there is a lot in here. So you've got 4 different designs. Now you can simply cut around these. I'll be using rub-ons in the demonstrations, whether it be in this hour or the next hour. But look at those beautiful florals from the papers. And we've got Santa. We've got some of the text that we saw in the papers as well. So you get this sheet. You've got one with lots of music notes on them as well, but you've also got Santa's stamps, baubles, ornaments, stars on there.
Do you recommend people cut out what you want to rub?
100%.
Right.
Cut around it, and then, because otherwise you can risk transferring a bit that you don't want to. So cut it away through the backing sheet, through the transfer, and through the front sheet as well. But like I say, I will be using rub-ons at some point today. So if you're interested in how they work, then I'll be showing you from scratch.
So we've got 2 shows, this show and at 8 o'clock tonight. There'll be more demos in the 8 o'clock show this evening. So if you order it in this show and tune in at 8 for the demos, that's going to be the best scenario. If you want extra rub-ons, they're £11.99 for 8 sheets. So they're really affordable if you want extras.
Really, really good, really good. And I love this one. So this is a bit like your dictionary pages.
Definition.
Yeah, with joy, Christmas, rejoice, December, jolly in there. I really love them. For a little bit of something in the background, absolutely perfect. These will transfer onto fabric, onto plastic, so acetate, vellum, obviously your card, all your different cardstocks, mirror card as well. Wood too, so if you're doing different projects, alternative projects other than just paper-based, you can still use
Home
these.
decor, perfect for Christmas.
Absolutely,
home decor.
yeah.
And you can make and sell with Arden as well?
You can, yes.
Yeah.
So angel policy details will be on the website, but essentially, yeah, it's up to 200 of any one design. Then simply change the design slightly and you can do another 200.
Right.
Right, so there's the rub-ons. And then these are probably my second favourite product from Arden, laser cuts. Now we've got 2 packs in this collection. So we've got the essentials and the foliage, kind of pretty self-explanatory, but I will show you how laser. In fact, I'm going to show you some that I've already got open. Although some are missing because these are mine, it just saves me opening the packets. You'll be able to see on the website in detail exactly what designs you're getting in each. But yeah, let's show you.
You get 4 sheets in each one, yeah?
You do, yes. And they're 4 sheets that are sort of divided into 2 pairs, if that makes sense.
And double-sided.
They are all double-sided, and this is the best thing about the Arden laser cuts. So they are extremely intricate, but I have never even once had one break on me when I've tried to release it. I don't know how they do it, but if we just look at these sort of pine needles here, for example, just pop them away. Look how intricate that was. Absolutely beautiful. It's come away so, so well.
I mean, imagine trying to cut that out. That would be a nightmare to do, but because it's laser cut.
Yeah, exactly. And even a die would struggle. There's a few little bits in there that I can get my pokey tool into. In fact, look, I'm just doing it with my fingers, just popping the bits out from the middle. So stunning. And like you say, Dave, double-sided.
Yeah.
So if you decide actually you want something curving to the left, to the right, the opposite way, you can just use the other side. And I think for me, the fact that you can't clearly see there's a right and wrong side with these is amazing. So we've got birds and we've got foliage in this one. In the other one, we have got all sorts.
We're so busy with this I Want It All collection, and bearing in mind you've only seen a fraction of what you're getting, if we're that busy already, nearly 20% of the entire stock is gone, and you haven't seen everything yet.
I'm still going, I'm going. There's no quick way to go through this. I'd rather you saw it all in detail properly. So then we've got more ephemera, but these are our journal makers. So these are great. So pockets and tabs and tags. Now these have score lines in them, so you can fold them into pockets and such. So if you like doing your mini albums, or you just want something additional to add layers to your cards, maybe you do scrapbooking and you want extra layers and pockets and things for your memorabilia, these are perfect. Look at all the different shapes and sizes we've got. I mean, I can't even put them all on the screen.
There's 37 elements in that pack.
There's a lot, there's a lot. And of course, they all coordinate absolutely beautifully with the papers, so they're just going to work together. You can pick any items from this collection, they will work together so, so well. So they, I mean, I will have to put them all away, but there's a lot here, and I think you'll be using these for a long time. So
well, that was $5.99 if you want an extra pack of those.
Okay, let's just pop these in. And what I do love about the Arden products as well is the packaging, the fact that I can use it, so when I open it, it doesn't all fall apart, and I can reuse it to
And you can reseal it, yeah.
Absolutely, yep, sealed again. Okay, so then we have got our epoxy stickers. So you've probably seen these before. They're adhesive. They've got a sort of a gel, a raised effect to them. Look a bit like a gel there. But these are so pretty. So we've got our usual sort of standard dots at the top in all the different colours that match. Then we've got some hearts, and we've got some that have stripes in as well, which are really cool. And then we've got some with words in. So Merry Christmas, Good Cheer, Merry and Bright, Hello Santa, Holly Jolly, Hello Happy. So, I mean, that Hello Happy at the bottom is not festive necessarily at all. You can use that any time of year.
Another pack of those would cost you only £4.99.
There we go. Then more ephemera. There's a lot of ephemera in this one, but that makes me very happy. These are beautiful. So these are called the bookmakers. Okay, we are looking at these being double-sided to a point, not exactly double-sided, they're different on each side. They are literally like book pages, each of them.
They look as if they've got the curve in the middle.
They do.
An optical illusion.
Completely flat. It looks like they're curved, and they're really not. And as you can see, double-sided. So if you want to stamp your own wording or write your own wording, put your own images, you can do that, or you can use the printed ones. So we've got this design. We've got this, I love this, Santa's list. Look at this, with all the names.
Is your name on there?
On the nice one, yeah.
Okay.
I'm not on the naughty list.
I will
on
be.
the nice. Yeah. So then we've got the plain one on the back as well. I just think this is absolutely gorgeous. Look at that with the wreath in the middle, and that's a long one. You can, of course, fold them, and I have got a demonstration if we get round to it where I'm using one of these on the front of a card, and I am sort of folding it, bending it, making it look even more dimensional, but you don't have to. So you've got like a botanical identification book there as well with the holly on.
Remember, we're demo heavy in the 8 o'clock show, but we thought in this show it's really important you see everything you're going to get in the collection.
There's so much, isn't there? So much. When I got the box of products to use, I just didn't know where to start. That is the worst thing, is just not knowing where to start. Once you delve in, you won't stop. Beautiful floral. This is my favourite one. This is the one I'll be using in my demonstration. And then we've got this one with the music notes in the background as well. I mean, these could be a card base in themselves. You can simply fold it, and that is your card base if you want to make your own envelope or something. So we've got those as well.
And they're $5.99 if you want extras.
Such good prices, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. So pop those back in. I think that is everything for that bundle, and then we've got the other bundle, Dave, which is it the Maker's bundle?
Yeah, that's the Maker's bundle.
Yeah, you got that right.
Yeah.
So these are your stamps, your dies, your stencils that you're going to reuse over and over again, and effectively, if you look after them, they'll last you your entire crafting life. So these are not the ones you're going to want to replace. So we'll start with some sentiments. We have Christmas greetings and Merry Christmas. These are a beautiful, beautiful font, as you can see, and they come with 2 dies in each pack. Well, actually, this one, 3 dies, sorry, because the words are separate. But you do also get that cloud effect around them, which is completely optional. You don't have to use. The dies are black as well, so when you drop them on your craft desk, they're really easy to find.
That's godsend, absolutely.
I love those. Then we've got our stamps. So I can't say it. Can you say it, Dave? I can't say this word.
What?
The name of the stamp.
Oh, Arboretum.
I can never say it.
Can't you?
No,
Okay.
it's just one of those.
I didn't know what word you're referring to.
Sorry,
Arboretum.
down here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was going to try, and then I thought, no, I'll just really mess it up. So I'm just going to admit I cannot say it. I never have been able to. It's like my dad could never say squirrel.
Okay.
He couldn't. So
What are those words?
It was little grey fluffy things. So anyway, so we've got the stamps here. These are miniature stamps. These are kind of build a scene stamps. Mm-hmm. So as you can see here, all the different trees. Again, not necessarily just for Christmas, but you've got a real range there, so you can really build up a beautiful scene. Then we've got more scenery if you wish to, but I love the wording on these stamps. The font is absolutely stunning. So you've got kind of this.
It looks handwritten, doesn't it?
It is, yeah, but it's mixed with some of the sort of serif words as well, so typed words. And you have got borders, you've got some more silhouettes and things there. Then we've got some background stamps too. So this is the Christmas Carol clusters. I thought that was fine. I could say that one and I still stumbled on it. So we've got 4 stamps here, all with music notes in. We've got a little bit of scene with trees there. We've got some bells. They're all quite distressed, quite a vintage feel to them, but a really, really good size. They're the sort of stamps that I like to use in my backgrounds. And then,
phenomenal detail.
Yeah, it really is. Absolutely stunning. And then we've got 2 stencils. So this one, I looked at it, I thought, okay, I'm not sure if that's a bit of me. Actually, I tried it and it's, wow, it's absolutely beautiful. I want to do everything in this hour and the next hour. It's simply the shadows of the words. So when you ink through the stencil and you ink those shadows, maybe slightly darker than the cardstock that you're going on to, it gives you that drop shadow effect, and it makes it look like it's the words are popping out from the page.
Clever.
Really, really clever, really beautiful, that one. So all Christmas themed words there. And then I'm not finished because I still haven't done the tapes, Dave. And then with the stencils, we've got 3 here for backgrounds. Again, absolutely not just restricted to Christmas with these stencils at all, but a really, really good size. And I forgot from that bundle that I was looking at, what I call the consumable bundle, we've got the tapes. I completely forgot about these because they were elsewhere. And these are, so we've got 3 paper tapes in here, different widths.
Now, these are non-adhesive, aren't they?
They are non-adhesive. So I've got one here that's opened up. As you can see, they are simply paper. They're white on the back, so you just tear off these like little postage stamps. They are so, so cute. So you
They
just
remind me of
tear
Green
those off.
Shield stamps. Do you remember that? Years ago, Green Shield stamps you used to collect when you did your grocery shopping.
Yes.
A little bit like that in the strip.
Right back to my childhood, but yes, I do remember those. So we've got a couple of different styles here, and then we've got the bigger one. I'm just going to take the tape. So this is how it will come to you. You will have a bit of paper tape just holding the end in there. So just take that off, just so I can show you. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
Absolutely. I mean, and it just keeps repeating. So it's a 30 centimetre repeat, 12-inch repeat there. So you've got a lot that you can put onto your cards. You can staple them on, glue them on, tape them on, however you want to adhere them. So they're really good fun. Of course, they will emboss, they will die cut, they will ink as well.
And an extra set of those, the paper ephemera rolls, is £7.99, so really good value. And this is the PET tape. What does PET stand for?
Oh, don't ask me that. So it's the material,
Right.
the plasticky material, and I can never remember the name. It's quite a scientific name. So it's PET tape. So it's plastic tape. So yeah, it is just a technical name for the material that it's made out of. But essentially, yes, so I've got both tapes here unravelled. You'll get them nice and compact in the reel. But we've got the film strip first of all. I mean, they're really, really long, each one of them, but they are adhesive. So you can cut it first. You can die cut it if you like to, but you can cut it with your scissors first of all, and then just peel off the back. There's a clear backing on it, and then that will just stick to
Now,
anything.
Taz, our producer, has found the explanation of PET tape, but can't pronounce it. So we'll just leave it at that. PET.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, thank you, Taz. I was absolutely not going to attempt that today. So that's your film strip one, and then we've also got the words as well.
Now, the film strip's $4.99, and the words are $4.99 as well, separate if you want to just go for those.
Really
or
good
extras.
price for the amount you get. Again, you've got 30 centimetre repeat on this, so the full, let me just do it that way because I have used a few of these. You've got sentiments on here. Now, the beauty of PET tape is when you do place it down on your cardstock, your paper, whatever you're going onto, it's almost invisible.
Right.
So it's a bit like your washi tape, but with a clear background.
Okay, it's taken a bit of time, but I think it's well worth showing you exactly what you're going to get in the I Want It All bundle, and that's it. Everything laid out there is what Lou's just gone through. If seeing those piece by piece by piece has made you think, do you know what? I love it. It's a traditional Christmas. It's $129.99, way over, is it 20%? Yeah, way over 20% of the entire stock has gone, and we always get busier once we get to the end of the flick through, because obviously you now know exactly what you could get in the collection. People make their mind up and go for it. You can have split pay or you can pay in full. The choice is yours, DOXC95. Now I've got some finished samples here to give you an idea how these wonderful pads and everything else are going to work for you. This is one of the 12 by 12s obviously used as a scrapbook page, but I think of scrapbooking as like elaborate pictures or elaborate photo albums. It makes it an awful lot more interesting. Just a single 5 by 7 photograph in the centre, framed by Santa and everything else that's going on there. So that's one way that you can use them. If you're wanting traditional Christmas cards, look no further. This collection is perfect for you. It's brand new from Arden and Katie Petite. She's the designer behind it. This shows you how that fantastic stencil gives you the drop shadow effect and makes the words literally stand out. Isn't that brilliant? I've never seen a stencil like that before, I don't think.
Very clever.
Here's another one, done in a different colourway as a background. Here, one of the papers with a little bit of decoration and a ribbon stuck on it too. But I love the colours. They're traditional Christmas colours. They're not in your face, they're muted. They're kind of vintage-ized, if that's the word. Here we go. It's Santa, again, delivering his prezzies. There he is checking his list and checking it twice. Beautiful. It's got a real character to it, this collection, and you're absolutely loving it. If you've never bought from Arden before, in a few words, Lou, how would you describe Arden as a brand?
As a brand, I think they are crafters making for crafters.
Yeah.
So the quality is the most important thing.
Absolutely.
And
they sit with us when they're not in Sao Paulo, up in the office, and they are so passionate about what they do. The designers who work for them, Lou's one of them, are fantastic. They get the right people in to design these collections and then also give you an amazing deal on the price as well. I mean, when you work out everything in here, I mean, those paper pads, $14.99. That's all they are if you want extra ones. And you get a lot, and the quality is off the charts brilliant. We're going to go through a demo in a second, but we're going to show you a little clip or two of things to look forward to here on HobbyMaker, and we'll be back with a demo with Lou, but grab yours, put it in your basket and check out. We'll see you in about 2 minutes.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
You've tuned in on a very good day to be with us at HobbyMaker. We've got the latest Christmas release from Arden. Arden Crafts, part of HobbyMaker. They're upstairs in our office. As I say, at the moment, they're out in Brazil, in Sao Paulo, to a trade meeting. So Arden is going global. The word is spreading. They're in many, many countries and outlets around this country and all over the world. Because they set out with a mission to make affordable but quality components. The paper is superb. If you buy the classic 12 by 12 cardstock, it's chalk free for your cutting machines and that sort of thing. So they really know exactly what crafters want and crafters need, and that's what they're delivering at great prices. One thing in particular that's selling incredibly quickly on its own are the rub-ons that we talked about.
That's right.
You get 8 sheets of rub-ons, only $11.99. If that's all you want, or you want to add extras into your basket because you're going to get them in the main collections anyway, we're going to show you how to use them.
Absolutely. So I'll just flick you through the 4 designs again in case you tuned in and you missed that bit, but I will show you how they work as well. So we've got the text on there, which is really beautiful, like a newsprint or a dictionary page text there. And then we've got this one with the wreath and the backgrounds, the Merry Christmas and the angel. So we're getting 2 of each of these designs. We've got lots of the music sheets there, little Santas, baubles, there's postage stamps as well. And then we've got this one with the florals, the trees. And if you notice that in the design as well, it's not just let's have a row of trees. We've also got the word December just snuck in there very subtly, just adding extra depth and detail. So let me just show you this. Let's do this floral at the bottom. We've also got, in fact, you won't be able to see it. In fact, if I do this, you will hopefully, actually, I don't know if you will on a white background. We've even got some white snowflakes on there as well, which you won't see on the white background because they're gone, but they are there. And they are so vivid, even on dark cardstock. So it doesn't matter what colour you're rubbing them onto, they're going to show up beautifully. So as you said earlier, Dave, always best to cut out your design, and that way you keep everything else on the page completely intact. And then I'm just going to go into cardstock, but you could go on to wood, onto vellum, acetate. You know, there's lots of other materials you can try these on. Take the backing sheet off first. Let's just pop this down in the corner. You don't need to worry about the text that's on the bottom of the sheets. They won't transfer. So push that down, and then you do get a wooden stick in the pack. And with this, you can just give it a bit of a burnish. You don't need to be too precise, and you certainly don't need to press too hard with it. And then just lift up a corner, and as you lift that up, you should see that your design has transferred. I always lift up slowly, just in case anything's still on the backing, but it never is.
Wow.
There we go. And that is perfectly smooth. If I do this, you can't see glossiness from adhesive, which is what we used to get with old rub-ons.
It looks like it's been printed that way in the first place.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
The colours remain extremely vivid. So beautiful.
And you said you can put them onto all sorts of surfaces, not just cardstock.
You can, and if I just show you as well, so let me just take, I don't know, let's take a music sheet. You can overlap them as well. So you can do one rub-on on top of another. So if I just take the music notes here and say I want to go over the top there. So if you're into your mixed media and things, because they will really go onto so many different surfaces, they have absolutely no problem sticking to themselves either.
You will get 8 sheets if you're going for the I want it all bundle, but if you want more of them, because you will run out of them eventually, add another set into your basket. We're getting busy for these. 8 sheets of rub-ons, $11.99, OAW227 is your item number. Okay, back into a proper demo. And don't forget, at 8 o'clock tonight, another hour of this, and it will be more demo heavy. We spent about half an hour going through everything, so you can see exactly what you're going to get, but more demos to come at 8 o'clock tonight.
Yes. So I'm going to start with probably a bit of an odd one. This is one that I planned and just thought I'd show you first because it features the laser cuts, which is, like I say, one of my favourite items. So I've just got an embroidery hoop. They're really inexpensive to pick up, and I've just put it with a little bit of mesh in there, a little bit of fabric in there, and I'm going to use hot glue, but you can use other wet glues if you prefer. But just for demo purposes, hot glue is much quicker. Now, coming to those photo frames that I showed you, so I've got the Polaroid style frame there, and inside of that, the Merry and Bright. Now, if I was doing this at home with a lot more time, I would probably take an ink and just brush around the edge of everything in one colour, maybe a dark brown, just to make things pop. I won't do that for now, for the demonstration, but yes, so I'm going to start, I think I'll start with this one. I mean, look at the laser cut here, absolutely stunning. So we've got sort of this lace cut around. That just shows the intricacy of the laser cuts there. And then we've also got, with the printing, we've got the stitching too. So it actually looks like real stitching. And if this doesn't work for me, I can flip it over and use it this way instead.
Is everything double-sided, or most
on
things?
the laser cuts, yes. Yeah. The only thing they don't flip is text.
Right.
So you'll just have a just like the background instead. But yeah, otherwise, yeah. So I'm just going to use my hot glue gun, like I say, but whether it's double-sided tape. If you use double-sided tape on this, you could probably remove it all and reuse the hoop and the mesh afterwards another time. So for another project after Christmas. This is a really nice home decor something. So
this is the thing, yes, okay, when people buy card collections like this, they buy it mainly thinking of making cards and so on, but home decor, that's the time of the year that anything goes in the home, isn't it, as far as decorations?
Absolutely, yeah. I just love, each year I add a little bit something else. Yeah. And then when you get everything out of the loft, say beginning of December, you think, oh, I forgot about that, I forgot. That's what I love, hanging little things around the house.
Absolutely.
So with the laser cuts, as we said, they are double-sided. So I've got Santa here with a bag of, hopefully, presents for me, but we'll see. So that he can be that way, or I could turn him around and he could be facing that way. I quite like him with his elbow up, or hand on his hip there, facing that way. So just a line of glue. I don't need a lot of adhesive here. Just hold him on. And then look at these laser cuts. I mean, how intricate, how detailed they are. I don't even know the best way to show you, probably like that actually. They are so intricate, and they just don't fall apart. I don't understand how. No. How they don't.
They're so fine and detailed.
Yeah.
And if you've got anything like glossy accents or glossy highlights, you can make those berries nice and shiny if you wanted to.
Absolutely. I'm just going to add little bits of glue to some of the leaves and berries there. Perfect. And then this one, I've got a second one here. This will fit beautifully. Actually, there's a bit in the middle. Let me just pop that out. There we go. But like I say, despite being very intricate, I've never had one tear or rip on me when I've been trying to take it out, because they are held in very lightly with just enough pressure so that they're held in and they won't fall out, but you can easily release them. I've got some pine cones and some holly here as well. I think I'll pop these just under Santa's legs there. So just
think about
really
what you could sell this for if you are selling it at a craft fair or something. You could get a good few pounds for this.
Absolutely. I've got a post box, little designs like this. I do love Katie's designs, things like adding in a post box. I would never think of that.
Well, have you got anything in the hoop?
Yes, so there's a bit of fabric in there.
Oh, okay.
So that's what I'm going on to. So
right, I couldn't see anything. So.
Yeah. So it's quite. I mean, you could put a bit of canvas or something, or you could use paper. I have used paper in embroidery hoops before, so a thinner paper is usually better. But you can absolutely use a thicker paper and just almost glue it onto the front of the hoop. But these hoops are very inexpensive to pick up. We've got postage stamps here. I like to layer these up, a couple of them. Red and green, just to match everything. So we're building a cluster. And lastly, I've got Merry and Bright. That's just going to sit under there. And what I like about this, actually, I've decided I want to move the post box slightly, because I'd rather that was a bit further. Actually, I might bring it in front of the circle. So I'm just going to lift it back up there, pop the circle Merry and Bright down. So pop that down there, I think. And then put the post box back on top. And then I've just got a little home decor piece, completely with ephemera and laser cuts.
Love it.
If I just hold that up, you can see through it. But yeah, it's a nice little Christmas detail. But you can absolutely use the same design on the front of a card, a mini album, a journal, whatever you like to make.
Now remember, this is the launch day of the new Christmas cheer collection from Arden. Arden are fast becoming, if not already, regarded as being one of the premier manufacturers of cardstock and of crafting goodies. If you want the best quality, invest in Arden. You will not be let down, that's for sure. And because they're part of HobbyMaker and we're part of them, as it were, we're all kind of one, we can do amazing deals. And this is the launch of Katie Petit's new collection, which is called Christmas Cheer. If you love traditional Christmas, this is absolutely a must-have for you. But there are so many elements, like Lou said earlier on, that aren't Christmas connected. So you've got lots of the papers, for example, that you can use for everyday crafting, not just for Christmas projects. And if you have a little look at this, this is a little Christmas wallet, for example, which is really sweet, almost like a little project book. Every page really gorgeous, with elements from this collection. Tuck-in tags as well. So we've done a bit of home decor with Lou. You can card make with them. I don't know if we can see the cards that are on the blocks just by my side here, because these I don't think we've seen yet. Have a little look at these. They are beautiful. There we are, all on the boxes. Aren't they lovely? I love the colourways because they really take you back. It's a vintage colour scheme, isn't it? Like green in particular gives a real vintage vibe to it. There we are. We've got different size cards. Traditional Santa, traditional sleigh, hollies and berries. Lovely fonts on the sentiments as well. So this collection only launched about 50 minutes ago and already a massive reaction to it. Loads of you putting it in your basket. Everything here you're getting included. I'll run through it quickly. 2 12x12 pads. You've got your beautiful epoxy stickers, your laser cuts, your rub-on transfers, laser cuts again. You've got your stencils down the end there as well. I particularly like that drop shadow stencil with the words. That's really clever. Beneath that, you've got your stamp sets there with the scenes and also the sentiments, and then the scene building stamps of trees and so on. Make your own woods. Then you've got Merry Christmas and Christmas greetings as dies. You've then got your ephemera pack there, which are the bookmakers. You've got the Christmas cheer paper pad, which is similar to the 12x12, but this time in 6x8. And then 2 ephemera packs here, as well as the 2 PE tapes. And you've got 4 rolls, or is it 3 rolls?
3.
3. Yeah, 3 rolls, 5 metres each of your perforated tickets and stamps. All of that for £129.99. Now remember, you can pay in full, obviously if you want to, debit or credit card, on the phone lines, which is free, or on the website or the app. Or if you'd rather spread the cost of it, and we are, a good few months before Christmas, so you might want to spread it equally into 4 interest-free payments, then you can do that right now. And any individuals you want, if you can't run to the £129.99 or don't want the whole thing, and you'd like to cherry pick some of the individuals, if you go to our website, which is hobbymaker.com, you can see all the individual elements that make up the bigger bundles are there for you as well. Okay. Now we'll have one more demo from Lou this hour. I'm going to be more demo heavy between 8 and 9 tonight, so we won't spend quite as long going through what you get in the 8 o'clock show. All right, Lou.
Okay, so as we've not got a lot of time, I've sort of started already. I'm just cutting a mat to go on my card. Now I'm using one of the 6x8 papers, but if I wanted it on a larger scale, I could of course be using the 12x12. I tend to mark my papers with a pokey tool rather than a pencil, because then I don't need to rub any pencil lines out afterwards. But then I do have to look carefully and see where are my marks, which is what I thought I'd get this done. So I am going to be using one of those beautiful sort of open book pages that we saw.
Yeah.
And that's going to be going on top of this. Excuse me, I'll just put that down there. Now I can choose, I'm not sure, so I'll just cut this mat to go on my card base, whether to go with the red underneath, does make it pop, or whether to go with the green, because the colours all work so well. I mean, look, equally, I don't know, I think I'm going to go green. I think I'm going to go a bit brighter.
Okay.
If you like really traditional Christmas, you have got the darker red instead. So let's pop this down. Again, with more time, I'd probably go around everything with a brown ink, but that's just my preference and what I do for most of my paper crafting. But that does take a little bit longer, so we won't be doing that today. So just pop this on there. And then I've chosen one of those sort of open book pages from the ephemera pack, which are gorgeous. This, as I said, is my favourite one. And you mentioned about folding it in half. That's exactly what I've done here. I have folded it in half. So let's just give that a score like so. I'm not going to put it onto my card just yet, but I will be gluing the centre down and then gluing the ends of the pages to really give that sort of that shape, that almost bird sort of shape there. But before I do that, I want to add a strip with a stamped sentiment, and I've chosen one of the stamps from this beautiful set here. So this is our Card Maker Essentials, and they have those really lovely words. And I'm going onto a piece of parchment because I don't want to cover up any of the gorgeous design that we've got in that card there. So this just says peace and joy. I'm using Stays On ink, and then I'm going to stamp onto vellum. So I've got a long strip. This is about the width of a piece of A4 paper. I'll just stamp it somewhere in the middle.
Now, I've had a lovely message come in from Georgina.
Hello.
Hi, Georgina. Good evening. She says, in Cambridgeshire, I just love Arden. It's definitely a favourite of mine, especially Christmas. I've pick and mixed a few bits. I'm so excited. Lou, lovely demos. Thanks, Georgina.
Thank you. Thank you so much. And there'll be a lot more demos next hour.
Yes.
So I've used stays on there and I've stamped into the middle of the panel. The reason for that, I've then got the room to move this to where I want it to be. I'm going to switch for one I have already stamped just because this is dry. And stays on does take a little bit longer to dry, but on a shiny surface like parchment, it's perfect. So I'm just going to place that over the middle, and I think bring that up to the top a little bit, fold that over and fold that over. Have to remember this one is dry, so it's fine to lay down like so. I turned that off. Let's just pop that back on for now, but I can use my wet glue and just tuck this parchment behind. And you're not going to see this at all. So there we go, we've got our sentiment. Now what I'm going to do when my glue gun's heated up, which it should be pretty much because I've already had it on, is just run a line of glue. Again, you can use a cold wet glue for this, but with the hot glue, of course, like I say, demonstration purposes, it is a little bit quicker. It will dry quicker. I'm just putting the middle down into the middle of my card there. And then I'm going to carefully bend this over and just glue the underside here. So under there, and just hold that for a second. And then I'm going to do the same. I'm going to glue the underside of this top corner and then just glue that one down too.
That hot glue does grab quickly, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, which is why I use it for demonstrations. I don't use it all the time in my craft room. I mean, I used to be, I don't know if you remember this, Dave, when I used to have the nickname Hot Glue Lou.
Yes.
Yeah. Going back a few years now, I sort of phased that out as much as possible. But I would use it all the time for this reason, because look, it grabs really quickly. So I'm sure there's, you know what I have done though? I've done it upside down.
Hey!
But I can fix that. I can fix it. I don't know if we'll have time, but I will fix it before the next show.
It happens to the best of us.
Absolutely. So then I have got some more laser cuts, these beautiful holly and leaves and such berries. That's not holly, is it? But it's berries. And these are just going to sit really nicely over the top. I've got a bauble laser cut. How are we doing for time, Dave?
Got about a minute.
Ooh. Let's do this very quickly. So I've got a little bit of string that I wanted to put through this bauble. Just because the laser cuts are so intricate, we actually do even get a hoop that you can use. And there we go.
It's so lovely to get messages from you as well saying how much you love Arden. If you've never heard of them, honestly, take my word for it, you will not be disappointed with the quality. It's superb quality stuff,
Absolutely.
It really is.
Absolutely. So then just using some glue on here and some, it's a bit like mistletoe that, but I'm not sure if it is because it's got flowers on. And I've got a little bird here too. He can sit in the bottom corner. And then just so everybody, if you've done the same as me, see the bauble's just got a little bit of movement there.
Yeah.
So just a little bit. If you've done the same as me, all you need to do is score long ways across here, fold that down, and then you make a stand for your card to stand up the right way. And it looks like it was always meant to be.
There's always a way out of
Absolutely,
it.
yeah.
Now, Lou's back at 8 o'clock tonight. We're going to have a lot more demos in the 8 o'clock show, but if you've been watching the show glued to it thinking, shall I go for it? You can cherry pick individuals, go for the big collections. They're on the screen. They save you the most money, basically, and they're on split pay as well. Sharon is here. We've got another new launch today from Sizzix on the way, and also the return of the brand new reinvented Big Shot. The Big Shot Plus is here at a special price, and I'll see you in an hour.
I'll see you soon.
And I'll see you with Sharon next door after this.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker. Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Hello there, Sunday evening, it's HobbyMaker with you till 9 o'clock, another couple of hours to go, and we've got more from Arden, their new Christmas collection, and the 8 o'clock show with more demos from Lou. And Sharon's been here all day with a new release from Sizzix.
A brand new release.
Brand new release from Sizzix.
And a lovely collection.
Yeah, absolutely lovely collection. Seasonal essentials are what we're talking about. Now, if you're as big a Sizzix fan as I am, you know the quality is going to be fantastic. The value is going to be brilliant. You can buy the new collection as a bundle, which we have here. So all of these items you can see just by my side are available as a bundle for $69.99. And that includes the die set that you've got, first of all. You've got beautiful layering stencils. You've then also got the stencils at the end there as well, which you can use with your...
They work with the print and pattern tool, which we will demo this hour in case you haven't seen it.
Then you've got stamps down the bottom, for more stamps, and then more stamps for sentiments as well. We'll go through them for you individually. Let's show them to you on their own.
We start with the die set. You're going to like the name of this one. We were laughing about this earlier.
Now this one's, what's it called?
Hello, dear.
Oh, hello, dear. Hello, dear.
Hello, dear.
There you go. So they're really
cute.
This is
a lovely set. Now, don't be fooled by the packaging in terms of size, because the dies themselves are much bigger than they look. So that's the largest deer that I've used there. They're adorable, aren't they? I love the style of it with the big head and the little body.
Is that price right? $11.99.
Wow, I didn't
really
notice
good deal.
that. That's a really good price. Because in this set, you've got the 2 deers, you've got Christmas trees, you've got snow on top of the Christmas tree. The snowflakes on their own are a great element to have because you can do a whole background with them. You've got the moon. The deers have got little scarves you can put on them, then you've even got a little heart. So, and the robin. Don't forget the little robin.
Don't forget the robin, absolutely.
He's adorable.
He's the highlight of any card. $11.99 is all you're paying for this. 40% went in the earlier show. It's YR1S16 if you want them individually. That's the first item.
That's adorable, isn't it? I love that set.
Now, I love this next one, the layering stencil.
Yeah.
There's only 2 layers to this, because with holly and berries, or foliage and berries, you only need a green and a red.
Yes.
2 stencils allow you to get the berries in just the right place.
This is a great one for production line. If you've got to make 50 Christmas cards, you're going to speed through them with these.
But of course, you can use your different colour green
You
inks.
can mix it up, I've used 2 different greens there. I've put some red stickles on the berries for a little bit of sparkle. But you can go really, really elegant with it. And because it's a stencil, you can stamp your sentiment first if you want to, and then just avoid that area as you run the ink through. So you can kind of leave yourself a gap for the sentiment that way
and
if you want.
Adding the red berries does make it look festive, but if you don't add the red berries, it's an all year round stencil then, isn't it?
I mean, when you look at it, they're not necessarily Christmas, they are just leaves and berries. So you can do berries in any colour, you can skip the berries. I think without the berries, it's got a bit of a William Morris sort of feel to it. If you just want a nice leafy background for something.
My duvet cover's a little bit like that.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? So I would definitely be using this one without the berries all year round.
£12.99 is all that is. 2 layering stencils for that price is brilliant. It works only about £6.50 each. Quarter of the stock went in the earlier show. Now, these are also layered stencils, but they will work with one of the tools that we've got coming up with the stamping and stencil platform. And that tool that we'll talk about a bit later on only launched that year. What was the tool called again?
Print and pattern.
Print and pattern. This allows you to use these stencils to create bigger backgrounds.
It
you can
does.
go left to right, you can go up and down.
I've done 4 in a square
Perfect.
to create that size card.
And the tool that achieves that look is in the show, coming up a bit later on. But these are layering stencils, £8.99, and you're going to get 2 of them, so you can have 2 colours going in.
Yeah, you've got, you can see I've used a light blue and a dark blue.
Yeah.
Now, I wouldn't say these are necessarily Christmas.
No.
They look like a tile, actually, so you can definitely
Like a
mix up the
Moroccan
colours.
tile.
Yeah, they would, you could use them on any sort of card, and you get to choose the colours. And you're getting a sneaky peek of the sentiment there as well. You can see how that works.
£8.99 is all that is, so £4.50 for this individually. YR1S18, your item number. And you can keep on going with that tool to make much bigger backgrounds if you want to.
You
and
can.
We'll maybe demo that a bit later on or show you how it works.
Yeah, absolutely.
Next, we've got our stamps. Now, these, again, are unmistakably much bigger than the packaging makes you think. If I turn them around that way, you can see them a bit.
Yeah, you can see the printing a bit better. Yes, they're a much bigger size. These work really well with the stamp and spin if you want to create kind of patterns.
Yeah. So it's not just for wreaths, but you can make
patterns.
Wreaths. Yeah.
But because everything's an individual element, if you want to, you can just take a couple of the elements and make a different sort of type of card. That's the smaller of the 2 poinsettias. You've got a larger one in there. So you can create wreaths, you can create a whole floral spray. I love the oranges as well.
I do know that so many of you have got the stamp and stencil platform and have got the stamp and spin tool too.
Yes.
These are perfect
This
for
is
those.
a perfect set for that. Yeah, I was so happy. When I got this collection, I said to Sizzix, we have got a good stock of the stamp and spin, haven't we? Because
it did sell out, didn't it?
That is just straight away what I thought of. It's perfect for that.
Okay, well, we have a bit of stock of that still available, stamp and spin. We'll get to that later on. But these stamps are only $18.99, and you've got the half slice of orange, the full slice. You've got your berries, your poinsettias, and your pine cones in there as well. So that's a really comprehensive set for £18.99.
Yeah, there's a lot there. Yeah. Where are we going
we've
next?
got the snowflakes.
The snowflakes. Yeah. I mean, snowflakes are a classic. I love a snowflake. Much bigger than you think. I love the mix as well.
You can see they all come in plastic wallets, the Sizzix wallets for storage, which is always a good idea. But you think a snowflake is just like any snowflake? They're all different.
Yes, all different. I've used just one on that card.
Yep.
With white embossing powder to create that kind of resist that I've then added sprays to. So
and this is just $19.99.
So you've got all your snowflakes, and then you've got a little flurry of sort of snow and stars that you can just repeat. So if you want a background for a card, you can just kind of dot that one all over the background, and it'll be a lovely snowy background.
$19.99 for these. QR1S04 with the storage wallet as well. Very nice.
And then essentials.
Sentiments.
This is the final touch to all of your cards. You want your sentiments.
Look at the font on this as well.
Lovely font, much bigger actually. If I bring that one back in, you can see the size.
There we go.
So
they're big
really
stamps,
good.
aren't they?
Yeah, and a nice mix as well, because you've got some that are smaller, because quite often, if you're like me, it's when you get to the end of your card, you think, oh, that's the space I've got left. So the Merry and Bright's quite small, fits in a smaller space.
Got snowflake wishes, happy holidays, 'tis the season, make it sparkle, let it snow, merry and bright, happy new year, and wishing you a magical Christmas. I used to have a producer years ago when I presented jewellery that used to say that to me in my ear, make it sparkle.
Do you know, Nigel said that earlier?
Yeah. It's funny the things you remember.
Yeah.
Make it sparkle, make it sexy was another one.
Make it sparkle.
£22.99 is your price. TM1S 58 if you would like to go for those. Now, if you go for the bundle, you're going to save the most money. So there we go. All of what I've just shown you is in the bundle. New release from Sizzix today. You get all of it, and it's coming in at $69.99. And it is on split pay as well. So if you want to go for it and spread the cost, it's 2 payments of £34.99. MBX C45. Now, I was so excited when I found out that Sizzix were going to release the Big Shot Plus in the new design.
Me too.
When the Big Shot came out, I loved the smaller version, not knowing whether the Big Shot Plus was going to be done in the same style or not. It has been done in the same style.
And I had so many messages over the last few months saying, are you doing a Plus in the same modern style?
Here it is. So this is the machine that will go up to A4. The plates are included, obviously. You've got that removable handle by pushing a button, so that is a really great feature, and you can store the handle underneath it as well. But if you're in the market for a new machine, look at the price of it, and you are future-proofing yourself. Now, that's a big statement to make, but if you want to have Big's dies and use those, not many machines will take those dies. This one will. If you want to use the letterpress, this will take that. If you want to use the glimmer foiling press, this will take that. It will do thin metal dies from any manufacturer up to A4 in size, and the Big's dies as well. So how often have you seen something on TV? Maybe Sharon's been presenting a Big's die, maybe an Eileen Hull die, and you thought, oh, I'd like to go for that. Oh, my machine won't take that die.
No, exactly. And, you know, a lot of the Big's dies are longer, and you can use them in the smaller machine just with the longer plates. But there are a few. One of my favourite Eileen Hull journals is an A4.
Yeah.
So it's great to be able to watch a show and think, oh yeah, that'll go through my machine, because A4 pretty much these days is as big as it goes when it's in terms of dies.
And as I always say when I look at the Big Shot, I always think of the pedigree of the brand. Sizzix were one of the first companies to bring out die cutting machines many decades ago.
Yep.
And this is the latest reincarnation. The inside of this machine is identical to its predecessor. It's only the casing that's been changed to make it a little bit more modern.
It's just had a little facelift and a couple of little tweaks, like the handle being removable. Yeah. What I like is it's still recognisable as the Big Shot we love. They haven't changed the sort of feel of it. I feel like it's still got the character of a Big Shot, if that makes sense. I know that sounds like a bit of a mad thing to say. And the little tweaks, the handle being removable is great, particularly with the bigger machine, actually, because if you want to put this away, the handle tucks underneath.
Yeah.
If you are keeping it in a cupboard, and for me, that's important because I keep mine actually on my storage for craft unit because I only use an A4 machine if I need A4 size.
Yeah.
I'm not taking up any more of my desk than I need to at any point.
I know you've probably got half a dozen machines, and
I
lots
have.
of crafters do have more than one. But if you only want to buy one machine, not buy multiples, go for the A4 because you can always run small dies through the big machine, but you can't run big dies through the small machines.
You can't fit a bigger, yeah, exactly. If you said to me, right, Sharon, we're taking all of your machines away and you can only keep one, then it would be this one.
Yeah.
Because I wouldn't give up that ability to use all those A4 dies I love.
Just to let you know, we keep Sizzix's stock in our warehouse, so we're going to be shipping this out to you straight after the weekend. We don't always have it available. It's not always in stock. It's back in stock today if you want it, and it's on 4-way split pay. Now that means for £37.49, £37.49, this will be dispatched to you. Next payment in a month. Final payment in 3 months' time, basically. Spread the cost over 4 payments, but you will get a brand new Sizzix Big Shot Plus that has got a pedigree, that's got a reputation. We get messages from people that have had Big Shots for decades, and they're still going strong. You know, if you buy cheap, you probably end up buying 3, 4, 5 over a 2 or 3 year period. If you buy what I consider to be, if not the best, one of the best machines on the market, I really do rate it, and everyone I know rates Big Shots. Everyone raves about them. Whenever anyone on a social media post is asking for advice, what machine do you recommend? 90% of people say Big Shot.
Yeah, I love it when I see those posts because the comments always, Big Shot, Big Shot. It's a solid, reliable machine. It's also a very easy machine to use. If you're completely new to die cutting, I would argue that the Big Shot is probably the most simple to use.
And also, if I can just give you a little bit of a heads up, if you were fortunate enough to get the reindeer pin badge that we did for Christmas in June, and you haven't used the discount code yet, it shouldn't work on machines. Normally, we say discount codes won't work on machines. It works on this one.
That's a good little tip.
Whether it will tomorrow when the bosses realise, when they get in and realise that 20%...
They usually exclude the Big Shots, so take advantage of that. That's clearly a mistake.
If you've got that discount code and you want this machine, you'll get it for £119.
That's good, isn't it, to get that little extra?
That's why so many of you ordered it earlier in the day and so many of you are ordering it in this hour. Loads of you putting it in your basket. And remember, it just means that you haven't got to think, will my machine do this? Because you know it will.
Yep, you can confidently sit there watching any company here on HobbyMaker and think, yep, that'll fit through my machine.
And all the plates have got the plate formation printed on them, so you haven't got any instructions to worry about. The plate formation's always there. 149.99. Now, if you're coming through on the phones, the call centre, it's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. Maybe it's your first ever purchase with us. Then call the call centre, they'll sort out the account for you, set it up. It takes them seconds to do that. And then we'll ship it to you. It'll be on its way after the weekend. So £37.49, your first split payment of £4. Right, demo time, Sharon.
And we're going to use the die set. Hello, dear.
Hello, dear.
Hello, dear. So what I've done to start us off is I've got my card base ready and I've cut a nice square of light blue. I wanted like a nice sky colour to be my backdrop. So I'm going to pop that onto the card first of all for my background, and I've done some of the die cutting to save time, but we'll do some, and I'm going to use my Big Shot Plus. Now, I quite often say, oh, if I'm using small dies, I'm going to use a small machine. The one thing about using a big machine is, if you are using small dies, it means you'll get them all on the plate in one go. So there is an argument, actually, because I always say about speed, it's quicker to run little dies through a little machine. But You can get more on the plate if it's a big machine.
Well, you can also, if you're putting a small die through, just run it through a couple of inches and then run it back
Yeah,
again.
you can, yeah, absolutely. So that's a nice backdrop. Then I've got a strip of some nice opulent in the white, and I'm going to turn this into sort of my snowy ground.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is, let's find the card that I did. I want to just create the ground, basically. So all I'm going to do is just go a little bit up and down so that it looks like snow.
Mm-hmm.
Very simple. Now I've got two there really, so I can do another card as well. But I'm going to pop that at the bottom, and that's going to give me my snow. So
Just thinking as well, lots of you coming through for the machine. If you're buying it maybe for a birthday that's in 2 or 3 months' time, rather than paying in full for it in 3 or 4 months' time, if we have the stock then, get it today, spread the cost of that birthday present, rather than buying it in one hit.
Because I've got to say, particularly with the Plus, it's not something we feature usually that often. I mean, we've probably got this one on a little bit more often at the moment because it's the latest and it's quite new. But I would imagine once our stock of this is gone, it'll be a little while before we get stock back in.
Because it takes a while to get manufactured, then takes a while to get shipped.
And also, I've got to say, I know from watching Pete, HobbyMaker took pretty much all of the new stock because we had it 2 weeks before anyone else, didn't we?
Yeah, yeah.
So I would imagine Sizzix will be glad to get some stock themselves.
Absolutely.
After giving it all here. So let's grab my dies, and
it's a great relationship we've got with the suppliers here at HobbyMaker.
It's fantastic.
You get all these exclusives and things 2 weeks before anybody else and a month before anybody else.
It does really show, particularly with Sizzix. You know, Sizzix send everything here first. Quite often, I mean,
Same with Hunkydory too.
2 weeks is a long exclusive period to have on something as new and exciting as a new machine, and that says a lot really. So I've got 2 different Christmas trees in here, 2 different sizes. There's the other one. So we can cut both of those. I think I've already done the snowy top. Then I've done my deer, but I want to do a little robin. So the robin I'm going to have to run through twice because the robin is all on one die and it cuts the body and then you layer on top the brown. So it gives you the little red breast. So we'll do him with red. Oh, and then the other thing I'm going to do is there's a little scarf for my deer. And then I think I've die cut everything else ready. Yeah.
The deer is dead cute.
It's cute, isn't it?
Really cute.
I love the style of it with the big head and the little body. So I can put all of those on in one go.
That's another benefit of having the Big Shot Plus is you get the bigger plates. You can do multiple dies in one go.
If you're doing a set like this, I mean, I've already done some of the die cutting, but actually I could have done it all in one pass of the machine if you think about it.
Another thing I love about the Big Shot is the base is so solid.
Yes.
You know, sometimes on the other machines you see the plates are buckling and warping and dies are slipping and sliding because they're curved. This is a solid base that keeps everything in one place.
It does, and you will find your plates last you a long time, your cutting plates.
Yeah.
That's, you know, Pete said it before. It's not about high pressure with a machine, it's optimum pressure because there is an optimum. You know, we can very easily manufacture a machine that's got really high pressure, so everything cuts, even intricate dies first time. But the more pressure you add, the more pressure you're adding to your plates. Your plates are going to bow more easily and not last as long. So it's the perfect sweet spot, really. You want your plates to last a while, but you don't want to have to run a really intricate die through 5 times.
And you want your machine to last a long time.
And you want your machine, yeah, exactly. So there is a sort of sweet spot, and I think Sizzix, because they've been, you know, making die cutting machines for years,
I mean,
they're very aware of
if I
that.
wanted a die machine, what die machine would I buy? That.
Yeah, me
Big
too.
Shot Plus or the Big Shot, or both.
Me too.
Taz, our producer, her dad's got Sizzix Big Shot.
He does? Yep.
I think anybody in the know does own a Big Shot because it is, I think, the best out there Okay, if you want an electronic, then there's the switch, but it's such an easy gearing system. It's not hard work.
It's not hard work, and Sizzix make machines for everyone. So we do have the switch if you do prefer an electric machine. I know Pete's the same as me. I prefer a manual because the Sizzix machines are not hard to turn.
I mean, loads of you are asking if the switch is coming back. I dare say it will.
Yes, I think we're waiting for stock, yeah.
Right.
Everything comes in and out of stock really, doesn't it? We try and keep everything in, but yes, it's not always possible to have everything for you at the same time. That's why when you see, if you're after a machine, like when we get the switch back, when we've got it, grab it, because it does take a while for us to get them back again. If you think about it, Sizzix is a global company, so their products are going all around the world.
Now remember, this is the Hello Dear by Sizzix. If you want these the deers to build a scene, it is part of the big bundle, but if you want them on their own, and there are, was it 12 dies in there?
12, I think it's
12 dies in total. You get the two-sized trees, you get the frosting and the snow for the top of the tree, the snowflakes, the little robin, and the deer himself. Really gorgeous.
Cute,
for just £11.99. It's £1 a die.
It's a lovely style as well. And I think that's what I love about this collection. You've got a nice mix, because when you're making your Christmas cards, you're thinking about who you're giving it to.
Yeah.
Now, I think this one's quite fun, quite contemporary. I would make a card like this for my niece or my sister maybe. If I were making a card for my mum, I'd probably want to use the poinsettias or that lovely stencil background.
Yep.
You've kind of got something to suit all the people that you're making cards for with this collection, because you've got such a nice mix of styles. You've got a bit of traditional, you've got some fun and modern, you've got your sentiments, you've got some backgrounds with the stencils, so it's a good balance, I think. So my little deer is going to stand there. And then the robin, you put the red down first, because that's going to leave the little red breast. So pop your red down first, and then the brown piece goes over the top, just over the top half. So it means you haven't got a tiny red fiddly bit for the breast. It makes it really quick and simple. And what I like to do with the robin is come in with a black gel pen, because then his eye sparkles.
Oh, okay.
I like to just do a little dab, a little dot of shiny black.
In his eye.
Then he's got a shiny eye, yeah, which is quite sweet. We need the scarf.
Yeah, keep him warm.
Keep him warm.
Token gesture, really.
And he's got, he's got a nice long neck, so the scarf fits on nicely. And then the snowflakes, I've cut. You've got one large and one small, so I've cut a couple of small, and I've cut them from the same opulent, glittery card as the snow, so that we've got a little bit of sparkle going on. And I'm just going to scatter these. Just these snowflakes alone are really useful, because you could do a whole background with these and pop a sentiment on.
Absolutely.
If you wanted a simple card design. And I think
dies, 12 dies for £12, basically. £1 a die. £11.99 is crazy value. YR1S16.
Now I've created that whole scene, but of course I've still got there's another deer, there's a little heart, so I haven't used everything in the set there. I haven't used the moon, so you've got that little flower as well, so that again you could decorate if you wanted to just have a tree.
I missed the little deer earlier.
Yeah, there's a smaller one as well. And they face each other, so if you wanted to make a bigger card, you could put all of them on. The trees I would use with a lot of other die sets as well, because I just like the shape of those. They're really fun, aren't they?
So on its own, £11.99, and of course on the right-hand side of the screen, we've got the details for the exciting Big Shot Plus. Lots of you are loving the deal on that machine. This is the plates only with the machine. If you have got the pin badge from our Christmas release, Hobbington, that was his name, wasn't it?
Hobbington, yeah.
Hobbington the deer. You'll have noticed that there's a discount code on the back, and it may well be it's for shows like this and for products like this. You've been holding on for that purchase, because if you use the 20% discount code from the badge, that will be £30 off this. £30 off that machine. If you haven't got a discount code, don't worry, it's still a great deal. It really is, £25
yes,
off.
it is.
It's the latest model of the Big Shot Plus for up to A4 size dies, whether it's Biggs dies, whether it's thin metal dies. You can use it on your letter pressing, you can use it for your glimmer foiling plates as well. All of that can go through there. And it's KS1S27. It's on 4-way split pay. It's in our warehouse. We ship it, not Sizzix. We'll deliver it to your door in the next few days. It will be on its way. And all you have to give us today is that first payment of £4 if you want it. Treat yourself. Okay, back with more demos with Sharon after this.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
We have such an exciting woodware show coming up for you here on HobbyMaker on Tuesday at 3 PM and 7 PM. Francois Reed is going to be bringing her brand new character stamps to you. These incredible festive stamps cover a whole range of Christmas themes and of course have sentiments with them as well. Not only does she have a brand new range of stamps, there are also paper pads, dies and stencils to complete this amazing collection. When you bring all of these together, you're going to be able to make some spectacular looking cards on all different sizes and styles depending on the items you wish to use. This collection is going to be on air for you here on HobbyMaker on Tuesday at 3 PM and 7 PM. I do hope you can join Francoise and be overly inspired with this Christmas festivities.
Here we are then, back at HobbyMaker on this Sunday evening. Busy old evening so far. Thank you for watching. Thank you for your orders. Now we're going to move on. Obviously the Big Shot Plus is going very, very fast. So if you do want that, please do put that in your basket and check out. It's available for immediate dispatch from our warehouse. I say immediate, give us a few days, obviously. But what we're going to do now is move on to another part of the new release from Sizzix. And we're going to use it with this, our fantastic print and pattern tool accessory.
Yes.
Now, this is designed for the stencils, the background stencils that we showed you earlier on, but it will only work if you've got the stamp and stencil platform, okay? If you haven't got that, I know thousands of you have because we've sold thousands, but if you've got that already, then this will work on the platform. If you haven't got it, we do have it in stock in our Royal Fuchsia colour available right now. And the details for that will be on the side of the screen for you if you want it. If you want the print and platform tool or print and pattern tool,
Print and pattern. There's too many S's and now we've got print and pattern.
Too many P's.
Too many P's now.
Now this is designed to attach to your stencil so you can actually go down in equal increments.
Exactly.
Or you can go across in equal increments. So you can do big backgrounds.
You can create whole patterns. It works both with stencils and stamps.
Yep.
You've got two different attachments to it. We're going to use the stencil one today, but you can use it with all of your small stamps as well to create patterns. It's really, really clever. You do need the stencil and stamp platform for it to attach to.
So it's on the side of your screen there if you want it. CW155, is it 1550 or 1S5? 1S for the stamp platform? Yeah,
I can't read that from here.
CW1S50, $39.99 if you want the stamp and stencil platform. If you want this though, which is of course the print and pattern tool, that is $29.99 and that's VR1S79 and it attaches to the top of the platform.
It does, yeah. I'll show you how it works.
Cool, okay.
So I've got my stencil and stamp platform. I should mention this colour you can only get here at HobbyMaker.
Exclusive to us.
This was an exclusive colour that
they made it just
made just for HobbyMaker. I'll give you a quick overview of this as well as we go. So this lid here is for stamping.
Yeah.
You're going to put your stamps on there, and then you've got a sticky grid here. So this is going to hold your card in place.
Now it's not sticky, it's tacky.
Tacky.
So it's not going to rip anything, but it means that nothing is going to slip, like sometimes magnets can jump and stuff like that.
Exactly.
There's no magnets needed.
No. So you don't have to hold your card, you don't have to tape your cardstock down, you don't have to use magnets. It's just going to hold it there for you. It's got enough stickiness to do that. So if you're stamping, you've got a smooth side to this, you would put your stamp on there. It lifts right off the hinges, which means when you've got your stamp on here, you can hold it flat while you ink up your stamp, and then you just slot it back in the hinges, do your stamping. If you've missed a bit, you can come back in and you're in the exact same place because
there's no wiggle at all.
There's no wiggle room. The hinges on this, there's literally no wiggle room to it. And of course your cardstock's not going anywhere. So that's for stamping. We've got stencils. And we've got the print and pattern. If you're using the larger stencils, that's what this adapter's for. This slots over those same hinges, and with the bigger layered stencils, like the one we've got in the bundle, they would fit on this. But today, we've got the print and pattern. So I'm going to put a sheet of A4 card in there.
This is the latest accessory to go with the stamp and stencil platform.
It's the latest thing.
Yeah.
And this kind of adds to the whole value of this, really. I would happily pay what we're charging you for this just for a stamp platform. But you've already got the ability to use stencils. We've got the stamp and spin on the show, which is an add-on that works with it. Now we've got the print and pattern. So this is the print and pattern tool. And the top of it has got the same system as basically
the lid.
Your stamping lid. It's got those same little notches that fit in the hinges. So you just replace your stamping lid with this. Now you can place it wherever you need to. Let's just pop it on, say like so. And then you'll notice you've got a ruler along the top and a little button, and that's to move across. So that's position 1. You can see it's got a number 1 there. And in position 1, I'm kind of right in the top corner of an A4 sheet. You can move it. If, say, you're wanting to sort of come right off the edge, you can always move it along one if you want to come in right here. So you can literally fill every centimetre of your A4 sheet if you want to. We'll just pop it there because that's probably enough. Then you've also got the same ability for up and down, but you've got 2 different accessories that fit on here. This is for stamping. So this is you're basically your stamping, like your acrylic block. So this just slides onto this kind of ruler, and there's a button on here. And you'll notice you've got letters, numbers all the way down here. So you can move it along, and as you move along each increment, you'll hear, if I just press that down, you'll hear it click.
Yeah, it's a very definite click.
so it's really secure.
Yeah.
So I can move up and down with this one, and then of course along the top I can move. You can hear that click. And
So
you
that's
can
what you
move
put
as
your
many.
stamp on.
So
Yeah.
that's for stamping,
Yeah.
yeah. So if I wanted to sort of create a pattern, you'd start at the top, do your stamping, and then move along however much you want to. You can overlap if you want to. Stamp again, move along.
And you know it's going to be in exactly the right
And
place.
you're going to get a perfect, because if you were trying to, by eye, do a whole row of something, you're never
go
going to be
wonky.
straight. Yeah. So that's stamping, but we've got stencils today. So you've got a separate attachment for stencils. Same principle, you've got a little button there. You slot it on the bottom of the ruler, press the button and move it up to the top. And then again, it will click down. So let's grab the stencils we've got in today's show.
Okay.
Which are those lovely tiles. Here they are. Too many things here.
And it's 2 layering stencils you get here.
Yes. So these are designed to fit on this tool. So on each one, they are etched. It says Sizzix at the top and 1 and Sizzix 2.
Yeah.
These have got the holes on all 4 sides. Now it kind of wouldn't matter with this one because it's symmetrical.
Yeah.
But with other designs, you might want to play around with the layout. And as long as you've put them in the same, whichever side, they're going to line up. With this one, it really wouldn't matter because it's symmetrical. We do sell adapters now for this, so you can stick those on any stencils and make them fit here. So if you've got from other companies small stencils that you might want to create a pattern with, you can buy adapters that are basically just a sticker that have got the holes on so that it clicks onto here.
Yeah.
So
I had them on show the other day. They'll probably be on the website on the
yeah,
Sizzix
you'll
brand
probably
page.
find them on the Sizzix brand page. So I'm going to go to position 1 and position 1
Yeah.
to start with. I tend to not take any notice of the numbers because you can see where you're going.
Yeah.
I know when what the next slot to that one will be. So this is my first stencil, and I'm going to come in. Let's do a lightish blue for this one. So we'll have a dark blue. And I had somewhere here. What have I done with it? Oh well, we'll go with. Actually, let's do a nice turquoise.
Okay.
Let's do that. That's 2 nice shades. And I like to use a brush with mine, but you can use brushes, you can use ink blending tools, really up to you. So let's grab one of those and put those there. So I'm going to start with the lightest of the 2, which is this nice.
Is that the rule then, or we'll start with lightest first?
Generally,
Okay.
yeah, generally. You can look at the packaging and see which is which anyway, because it always shows you on the packaging what's on which is on what layer. So you can see from the packaging, this is the sort of first point. So I'm just going to put a little bit on my brush and just work in circular motion.
And these little stipple brushes, they're really handy for, quite detailed work, aren't they?
Yeah, we've got some, this brand isn't on our website, but I know HobbyMaker had those beautiful ones with the silver, didn't they?
Yeah, we do.
The double-ended ones, which are
I
very
know
similar to these.
Hunkydory do them. I think also Pink Frog do them.
Yep.
And that will be on our
I've
website.
got so many different. I'm forever buying blending brushes because I do like to have one for every single colour.
Can't have too many.
No. So that's that stencil completed, and I'm going to now move across. Now I don't really need to look at the numbers because I can see that that's the right position to be in to continue that pattern.
Right.
Because if I go back one, I'm overlapping.
Yeah.
So that's the first position where I'm kind of clear of that first one.
I mean, if you want to overlap, you can.
You can overlap, and with some designs that looks really cool. You do get in the box actually some basic stencils and stamps that are sort of circles, diamonds, and of course if you think about a diamond, they look really cool overlapped. You end up with like an argyle sort of pattern. So,
but this tool, this print and pattern tool is going to quite simply give you accuracy and precision.
Absolute
so everything's in a straight line, whether it's
perfection.
vertical, whether it's horizontal.
Even if you came in with a ruler and did yourself little pencil marks, you're not going to be perfect, especially if you're like me, with measuring and doing things. It definitely wouldn't be perfect. So now I can come back to the beginning. You can lift this up to have a little look. And if I decided at any point, oh, I want to go back and add a bit more, I'm back in exactly the same spot if I wanted to darken that or anything. So now I've done those two, I'm going to do the same thing and we're going down.
Genius. And it was Catherine Pooler that actually kind of developed this, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
this was her little baby. So we're coming in.
And such a small stencil basically suddenly then becomes a tool to do massive surface areas.
Exactly. It's such a clever but simple idea. And this is the starting point, because I know, you know, Catherine's already had some really lovely stencils with little birds and flowers that you'll find on the Sizzix brand page. There are loads more planned, because this is the thing, you've invested in this stencil and stamp platform. We're going to keep bringing you new things to use with it. So in terms of what you've invested in the platform, that's your starting point. We're going to have loads more things for you to use with it. And
I mean, that's why I consider it to be the best stamping platform you can get, because it's not a one-trick pony. It does
not
so
at
many
all.
other jobs, and all the other accessories that go with it. They're not expensive. They're really useful and handy to have.
Yeah.
We have got the Stamp and Spin in the show as well, I believe. A few of those are still in stock. Just
yes, and we did do a demo with that earlier, so you can always watch that show back for a full demo of
That's at
that.
4 o'clock.
So that's my first layer. So I've now got a lovely background. Obviously, I could keep going to whatever size card I want to.
All the crosses evenly spaced.
Perfect.
Everything in a perfect straight line.
Everything in a perfect
horizontally,
line.
vertically.
And even at this point, I could come back in if I saw I'd missed a bit, put that stencil back on and it'd be in the same place.
Yeah.
So we're going to go back up to 1. And then this is the second stencil. So I pop that onto the little pegs. And now we'll come in with a darker blue.
And it's so nice you don't need to use tape to hold it down,
No.
because it's got the holes.
It's not moving. My paper's not moving. This isn't moving. I'm obviously using ink. I could do all of this in blue and then do another layer with like a sparkle paste or something, because it's always going to be in the same place. I could let this ink dry and then come back in and put paste through on top, you know, if you've got like a clear sparkle or something like that. If you are doing like a sparkle paste, obviously leave that to the last layer.
Yeah.
But if I wanted, say, the light blue to have sparkle on it, I could do all of this and then come back in with that one. So move across. I'll just do this top row because obviously it's quite repetitive. You get the idea. So we'll just do this one. And then I'll bring that finished card back in, because obviously I think you've got the gist of it. So you can see how quick and easy this is as well, because I'm literally just in a circular motion popping that out.
Wow, look at that.
Isn't that beautiful? So obviously I do the second row, and it's
Isn't
going to give you...
Brilliant. That's the way to do it. So that's if you want to go for the print and pattern, designed by Catherine Pooler to give you accuracy going left to right, up and down, evenly spaced. $28.99, but you've got to have the stamp and stencil platform for it to work, okay? Now, the other tool, which we just usually can't keep in stock for love nor money, is the Stamp and Spin.
Yes.
So many people I know own this, and this is a brilliant little gizmo.
Shall I turn this bit of card over? I can show you how that quickly works.
Now, this is it. This is how it comes, all nicely wrapped up for you. It's a rotating platform that literally goes and joins the top of your stamp and stencil platform, but it means that you can rotate evenly and equally, doing wreaths and circular
Exactly. So it slots in. If I take my print and pattern off, it just slots onto the hinges in exactly the same way.
So if you haven't got the platform,
Just
it won't
like
work.
so. Yeah, so again, you're going to need a stencil and stamp platform, and it just slots in, replaces your lid. Let's just grab a quick stamp and show you. Let's grab a snowflake. So if I want to create a snowflake wreath, all I'm going to do is grab a snowflake. Let's go for this one here. Now, you can see you've got like cake slices and then you've got rings. So the rings are going to show you, if I say put my stamp about there, it's going to give me a visual of how big that circle's going to be.
Can I let you know, when we got stock of this originally, we had thousands of them. We now have 20 left, and that's all the stock we've got for now. So I don't know how long it will be until it comes back again. So grab it if you want it.
So for one turn of it, you want to keep your stamp within that cake segment.
Right.
If you're overlapping, then it means one click, you're going to be overlapping your images.
Gotcha.
You can do 2 clicks, but it helps just start you off in the right position. So if I put my stamp, I know I'm on the top, I'm going to be putting it underneath, but I'm just visually showing you. If I put my stamp on the platform there, I'm going to get a wreath that kind of size, so that seems nice. So you just pop it within that triangle, ink it up.
I remember the first time I saw this stamp and spin, I was so impressed.
I was so excited because I love wreaths, and all of the previous tools for making wreaths involve you rotating your card in like a little, well, basically a stencil with and it's never 100%, whereas this is. So that's my first image. Now, because this is technically a stamp platform, if that hadn't worked perfectly, I can just come back in, re-ink it. And then to move to the next position, I don't have to touch my cardstock, that's not moving. I just move this along one click and you'll see how solid this is.
It's so precise.
It's, there's no wiggle room.
Now, Myra's just got in touch. Hi, Myra. She said, thank you very much for the demonstrations today. She said she bought all the attachments but couldn't remember how to use them. So now you know exactly.
A little refresher.
Exactly. Thanks, Myra.
So there's my next one.
Yeah.
I like the fact I can lift this right out and put it flat because I get ink everywhere if I try and ink it while it's...
Can you do multiple stamps at a time?
You can, yeah. So once you've done a couple, you could then come in with, say, a smaller one and think about an in-between if you were creating a wreath. So I could pop that one there, pick that up, and then ink them both up at the same time. I think I did that one, didn't I?
Francis in Devon, Patricia in Worcestershire, Jennifer in Essex, Paula in North Yorkshire. All of you coming through for the stamp and spin tool. We're now down to, I think, 15 left.
Perfect.
If you all check out your baskets.
So once you've got going with your circle, you can then start to do the in-between as well. So you can do 2 at a time. I could even introduce another one now, starting here and build it on. There we go. So that looks good.
Great.
Missed a bit there. Push that down. So we just keep going. And you can get more adventurous. It's definitely worth having a good play. I'm moving on 1 click. If you start to move 2 clicks, you almost create like a square.
Right.
So if you want to create like a whole background pattern rather than a circle, then that's really cool for that. But you can see how easy this is. And again, it's 100% accurate. All the previous versions of wreath makers I've had are never quite 100%. There we go. And this is solid. This is going to last you years. I have had this one years.
All of the platforms, the attachments to go on them, really well manufactured, really well built, top quality.
Yeah. I like the fact that we're adding to this initial investment though.
Yeah.
Every time we bring something new for the stencil and stamp, it just makes that initial investment even more worth it, doesn't it?
And that's why we said to you that if you want the stamp and stencil platform, we do have stock of it, but it's only available in the Royal Fuchsia, which is the exclusive colour to us. So seeing all these demonstrations with the pattern tool a few minutes ago, now the stamp and spin tool, and you haven't actually got the platform, you do need it. $39.99.
Starting point.
Exactly.
So now I'm getting to the end of, I've done a whole sort of wreath with the big one, but I've still got 2 more of the small one. So I can just take my big stamp off. Let's get that ink off. And then I've just got to do 2 more of this little one to complete my wreath. So pop that on. Such a clever tool. I absolutely love this. So we go one click on, do our little snowflake, and then the last one.
Finish off the circular wreath.
To finish off my circle, one more, and there we go. And I've got a perfect wreath.
Isn't that brilliant?
And of course I could carry on. I can still put in some more. You could bring it in slightly, put some sort of maybe one there. As you know, you can do as many layers as you want to, but it's going to be perfect every time.
So if you want the stamp and spin tool, brilliant value at $35.99. You could do effects like this and lots of other effects as well. SG1S47. Now, we've literally got about 4 minutes left on the show and one more live show to go between 8 and 9 with the Arden, brand new Arden collection that we launched at 6 o'clock. Have a little look at this. This machine, it's the recent release. It's the latest release from the Sizzix Big Shot. This is the Big Shot Plus. This is the A4 version. We do the smaller A5 version as well. This one, if you're going to buy any machine and one machine only, rather than having 3 or 4, this is the one to go for because it copes up to A4 in size. It will take your Biggs dies. It will take your letterpress plates.
Yeah.
The glimmer foiling
glimmer
plates,
system.
it will take those as well. So really, whether it's thin metal dies, Biggs dies or anything else, this machine can do it. The answer is yes, the tick is in the box.
Yes.
So if you love like doing your journals and you want to get Biggs dies to make your journals, you'll need a big machine like this to do that. $149.99 is a brilliant price. It's £25 less than what it should be. All your plates are included and you won't need to replace those for a very, very, very long time. All the plate formations are printed on the plates as well, so you haven't got to worrying about forgetting
very simple.
What's what.
The other thing, if you do already have the A5 machine and you're thinking, yeah, I'm going to get the A4 so that I can use bigger things, if you've got this on your desk and you're only running a small die through, you can use the plates from your smaller machine because the depth of the mouth
Good point.
is exactly the same between the Switch, the Big Shot Plus, and Sizzix have done that deliberately. So also any accessories you might have bought, you know, if you've bought your chrome precision base plate for your smaller machine, it will run through this. The depth and the plates are the same, they're just bigger.
I mean, I liken this to like a luxury car. If you get a budget car, it'll do, it'll get you from A to B, but maybe the finishing's not quite right, maybe it's not quite as luxurious inside as you like it to be. The finishing on this is superb. The aesthetics of it, the look of it, the way it's been manufactured, you can tell it's quality, and it looks what it is, quality. And compared to other machines on the market, I mean, if I was to buy one machine, it would be this one. Because A, it's the big size, B, it's the best looking machine, to my mind, that I would want to have in my craft room anyway.
Oh, absolutely. And Dave, you and I have been doing this a long time.
Yeah.
Over the years, I've been working on shopping television. There are quite a few die cutting machines that have been and gone.
Yep.
And people have bought those machines and then you can't get plates for them. You can't, because the machine's no longer being made.
Exactly.
Sizzix have been around since day one and...
They're still here.
Still here. This machine is going to last you years. It's a robust machine that is designed to last years.
And I think one of the biggest reasons I buy this machine is for the solid base to it. The base plate that goes in there stays rigid and solid. So when you're putting multiple dies down on a big A4 surface area, they're not going to jump around, they're not going to slip off because the base is curved or anything like that.
Yeah, you've got a nice surface to work on. Keep flipping your plates. You'll get more life out of your plates if you keep rotating them and turning them.
And the gearing makes the handle so easy to turn. And when you want to take the handle off, it's got a button at the top there, that releases it. There you go. You take it off and there's a little recess underneath the machine to put it there. So it's not going to get knocked if you're putting it in the car or anything like that.
No, or if you're, you know, I keep mine on my storage for crafts unit. And I take the handle off because then it fits snugly.
Yeah, perfect.
It's brilliant.
And then to put it back on, it just simply clips in like that. Nice, satisfying click.
Yeah.
And that's not going to come out. Ooh.
Oh.
Until you physically pull it out. There we go. $149.99 on split pay. Demolition Dave strikes again. $149.99 on split pay. It's only $37.49 today, plus your P&P, and we'll get it to you in the next few days. Sharon, thank you.
Thank you.
See you soon.
I'm back tomorrow, Evelyn and Sage.
Oh, okay.
7 o'clock tomorrow.
7 o'clock tomorrow night. Do not miss that. I'll see you in a minute, though, with our last show of the day. It's Arden. It's the brand new Christmas release with Lou. See you after a short break.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
We have such an exciting woodware show coming up for you here on HobbyMaker on Tuesday at 3 p.m. and 7 p.m. Francois Reed is going to be bringing her brand new character stamps to you. These incredible festive stamps cover a whole range of Christmas themes and of course have sentiments with them as well. Not only does she have a brand new range of stamps, there are also paper pads, dies and stencils to complete this amazing collection. When you bring all of these together, you're going to be able to make some spectacular looking cards on all different sizes and styles depending on the items you wish to use. This collection is going to be on air for you here on HobbyMaker on Tuesday at 3 p.m. and 7 p.m. I do hope you can join Francoise and be overly inspired with this Christmas festivities.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Sunday evening, just after 8 o'clock. Hope you're well. We're HobbyMaker with you for another hour tonight. And if you were with us in the 6 o'clock show, you'll have already seen the most amazing new collection from Arden. It's called Christmas Cheer. Now, we did do a thorough look through the collection, so you can watch that show back a bit later on if you want to see every independent little piece that's in the collection. But what we thought we'd do to start this show, get you more demos so you can see how to use it. We've got 2 small demos. Now, the starters bundle, first of all, which is basically this one up here. This is all your consumables. So all of these, your paper pads, you get 2 12 by 12 paper pads. You get your Christmas Cheer epoxy stickers that have got the lovely gloss to them. Laser cuts, rub-on transfers, more laser cuts there as well. You've got your ephemera pack down the bottom here too, which is your Christmas Cheer bookmakers. You've got the 6 by 8 pad as well, which is the same artwork as the 12 by 12 but scaled down in size. All of your ephemera packs. You've got the PET tape, 2 of those. You've got the roll of film. You've also got the PET tape that's got the printed sentiments and verses on them as well. And then you also get 3 rolls of Christmas Cheer ephemera rolls. Tiny little stamps that you can just, they're perforated and you can peel them off and put them into little envelopes and things like that if you want to. So that collection, if you just want that one on its own, it is £84 and 99 pence. It's a really good price and it's on 3-way split pay, I think. 28.33 is your first payment of 3. DWXC51. And then we've also got the Maker Bundle. Now the Maker Bundle are basically your stencils, your stamps and your dies. So all the black and white elements on that side there. That is available separately. So you've got your 2 stencils at the top, you've got your stamp sets down the bottom, including the verses and the stamp scenes, you've got the foliage there as well with the trees, and then you've got the Merry Christmas and the Christmas Greetings die sets as well. All of that is in a separate bundle for £49.99 on 2-way split pay if you'd like that one. But the I Want It All bundle, which is what most of you seem to be going for in the 6 o'clock show, it's always exciting when a new Arden collection comes out. And it was so lovely to get your comments actually in the 6 o'clock show from lots of you that have bought Arden before and you were saying how impressed you are with the quality of it. Arden is an in-house company and they specialise in high-end craft supplies at value for money prices, and that's what we've got. And Arden is literally rolling out across the world. They're going to all the trade fairs around the world. They've recently been to Sao Paulo in Brazil in the last few days. They're coming back, I think, tomorrow or the day after. So hopefully more people in Brazil will be able to experience the quality of Arden as well. So it's a real brand that we're proud of because they're in-house. And if we have a little look at some of the samples, I mean, lovely Lou is with me, and we'll go through and do some demos in a second. This is a demo from the first hour that Lou did. There we go. But look at the sort of wonderful projects you can make with it. This is another one that Lou did in the first show. So not just card making, but also home interior decor. So making Christmas home decor is always a lovely thing. This is like a little mini project book, little wallet. Again, the artwork is incredibly traditional. The colours are beautiful. All of the ephemera that's been very often laser cut. Isn't that lovely? Little tags that you can tuck into little pockets as well. This is a 12 by 12 scrapbook page. Scrapbooks, I think, are the way to go. I never really thought about them when I first started getting into crafting, but the more I think about it, the more I like it because it makes more of a single picture that you put normally into a photo album and it would just get lost with everything else. But it makes a feature of it and dresses it up, makes it more entertaining and more interesting, doesn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, I've done scrapbooking for years, right back from, well, before I was card making, actually. And scrapbooking, it's just a way of documenting all those important memories from earlier on or now, so you don't forget them. Because it's funny, you think, I won't forget something. You absolutely will.
Do you often get them out and look back at?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. They're all in albums, mostly in the loft, but I love getting them out and having a flick through.
Well, let's have a little look at some of the finished cards as well. I mean, I think it's the colours that give it that vintage appeal, definitely. There's the most traditional of Santas, checking his list. There we go. This one is one of the stencils that actually gives you the effect of like kind of shadow.
Drop shadow?
Drop shadow, that's it. That's what I was trying to think of. The drop shadow effect. It makes the letters and the words stand out, makes them look three-dimensional. But the artwork is amazing. The quality is superb. I don't know how Arden do it for the price, to be honest with you.
Let's not question it. Let's just reap the benefits.
Let's just embrace it. Karen in North Yorkshire, Irene in Tyne and Wear coming through for the complete collection. I mean, this is everything you need for Christmas 2026 and beyond sorted. It's never going to date because it's vintage anyway.
No, absolutely. So they're going to be designs that you're going to come back to year after year after year, if you've got any left after this year. But also there's a lot of elements in there that aren't specifically festive.
That's true.
So you could use them for other times of year as well.
Absolutely. So you can make little boxes out of them if you want to as well. And you get so much in the way of accessories, the ephemera, the laser cut, the rub-ons, all the accessories that come with it just build up to a collection that's just steeped in history and steeped in reminiscing, I suppose, Christmases of old. We're doing more demos this hour, though, Louie, is that right?
A lot more demos,
okay,
yeah.
Fab.
See how much you can get out of me.
Great. Let's do it.
Okay, so let's start with the paper pack. Like I say, we did go through everything in the last hour, so you'll be able to see those all in more detail in the 6 o'clock hour, but I'm going to be starting with the 6x8 paper pad. There's a lot of designs in here that you're going to be able to use for your cards. Simple card fronts where you don't actually have to do a lot more to them. You've got so much layering and so much detail. So I'm going to be using this wreath here. So I have cut that down to a square to fit on a 6" by 6" card. Now, I was talking a lot in the last hour about how I like to ink around the edges of things. So I'm going to do more of that this hour. We were really sort of strapped for time, weren't we? Because we spent so long going through everything that you're getting. So it was quick demos last hour. I'll take a bit more time this time. So inking around this in brown. I found with this collection, a brown ink actually works better than, say, something like a black.
Yeah.
Because of the vintage feel of everything.
It's a bit softer, isn't it, a brown?
It is, absolutely. And I love, love, love this paper. And we keep talking about the smell of paper, meaning it's a good quality. Arden do paper particularly well.
Yeah.
They've spent a long time sourcing where they're going to get their paper from. The ink, it's all acid and lignin free as well, so you don't need to worry about putting your photographs onto it. You haven't got to worry about it discolouring those or the longevity of it all. And I love the double-sided as well, so if I don't absolutely adore, don't want to use one side, there's always the option of the other side as well. And the colours are so vivid.
No, I don't want everyone to think the only option is to buy the big bundle. We have got smaller bundles and we have individuals available on the website as well. So if it's just maybe the PET tape you want to try, or some of the ephemera you'd like to try, or the rub-ons, they're all listed on the website. Taz, our producers, put them all on there now. And they're such affordable investments, they really are. I mean, the rub-ons, talk about traditional Christmas, 8 sheets of rub-ons in there. I think the rub-ons were $11.99 for 8 sheets.
I was actually just going to use a rub-on, just a little bit. I wasn't going to. I didn't design this demo with a rub-on. It was more to show off the laser cuts. But actually, I'm thinking a little bit of a rub-on in the background to show you how they're used would be really nice.
Okay.
So I'll go on to those now then.
Yeah, why not?
What a prompt. So this one, so we've got 8 different designs in the rub-on sheet. I'm going to particularly be using this one because it's got the most beautiful sort of text there. It's distressed. It's on a white background as well. And I was talking in the last hour about how well the rub-ons show up on different colours too. So with these, you just cut them away from your sheet, peel off the backing, pop them on wherever you like, onto paper, onto cardstock. You do have a wooden stick in the pack, or you can use something like a bone folder just to burnish that down. You can use sort of, I know some people even use their nail to do it, if that's what you want to do, if you can't find your tools. I know what some craft desks look like, or craft tables look like.
The rub-ons are only $11.99. We've put them on the screen for you there. OAW227, 8 sheets. That's a lot of rub-ons for the money.
There is an awful lot. And of course, you can cut into them any way you like. So if you only want to use half of something, so for example, you've got this wreath here. If you only want to use half of it on a project, you've still got the other half, so you cut them any way you want to. So there's an awful lot. So you can see there that rub-on I've just put on there on the coloured background. It's still showing up, nice, vivid, sort of it's like a pale grey colour rather than a white. It's an off-white.
It looks like newsprint, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. It's like a dictionary page with the word Christmas there. But it's perfectly smooth. And if I do this, there's no sheen or gloss you used to get with rub-ons, which I really, really love because it's just seamless. It looks like it's been stamped onto the project.
Or printed.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, printed that way.
I'm going to be using a little bit of white cotton. This is just obviously something that you don't get in the collection, but it works really well, and I do this with a lot of my projects. So I'm going to create a cluster of elements around this corner of the wreath, and this is just going to sit underneath to give it a little bit of extra texture, but also to help separate the background from the foreground. So I just screwed that up in my hands, as you saw, lay that down. I'm not going to do anything else, but I'm going to place my elements and that will glue down with them. The laser cuts that we've got, now I've got a couple of different ones here. So we've got the foliage and we've got the other elements as well. They are so intricate. They come away from the packets. Let me just show you on my hand.
Look at that. Look at every little branch of that pine needle is so delicate.
Yeah, it really is. And I was saying in the last show as well, I've never ever had one tear when I've taken it out. They just pop out absolutely beautifully. So this is one from the other pack, not the foliage one. It's the sleigh with the presents in, and they are all double-sided. Now it's different to ephemera where you'd normally get your white around the edge. So it is completely colour all the way to the edge, a seamless, beautiful cut there. No pips or anything to worry about either, which I adore. They just look absolutely stunning. So I'm going to place that over them, probably spread that cotton out a little bit further. That's going to be sort of the focal point. And don't be scared to cover elements over as well. I know some people feel like if they're placing an element on a page or a card, that you need to see all of it. Otherwise it's wasted. It's not necessarily the case.
And the lovely thing about Arden is the quality is so good, you'd be very, very hard pushed not to make a fantastic card or project.
Of course.
Because all the quality of the elements is so good.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm just gluing these down. So I've got these sprigs of pine needles here. I'm just gluing down the centre of them. I'll try and use less of my hot glue this hour. I was using it a lot last hour. So by gluing down the middle, I can then lift up some of these needles as well. Obviously, depending on your postage, you might prefer to have these laid down flat. Either way, you're going to have a beautifully dimensional card. I've got some holly. So really what I'm doing is I'm taking elements that are already in that wreath in the background and just bringing some more of them to the foreground and building this cluster along here.
And another thing you may have noticed is all these elements are double-sided. There's the front and the back to them.
Absolutely. So this one, I want to curve round to the right, a lot to follow the curve of the wreath. But if I wanted it the other way, I'd just turn it over and it is identical on the other side.
Yeah, perfect.
So yeah, it just works really, really well. You can have whichever. And you don't, I know when you're die cutting, for example, your die cut image, you can tell which is the right side and which is the sort of the not right side, the back, because of the way it's cut. With laser cuts, you cannot see that. Okay, so they look the same. So I'm going to add my sentiment in first. I'm going to put a bit of brown actually, because that's white, a very bright white. I'm going to add a little bit of brown, just with the ink that's on my brush around the edge. And this is going to sit there just on top of, and even on the back, although we can't reverse text, we've just got some stars in there on the reverse of that one. So just pop that in the sleigh there.
I'd love to be a fly on the wall when this kit arrives at your home, because you'll just lose yourself for hours going through all the other elements.
Oh, well, you know how long it took us in the last hour just to go through everything.
Well, it took us 35 minutes just to go through everything and explain it to you.
It takes me longer because I'm obviously looking at it all, testing everything out as I pull it out of the packets. I can be lost in my craft room for hours when a new collection arrives. Even when it's my own ones. So Arden produce my textures collections. So even when it's those and I know what the designs are because I've obviously designed them, I'm still at awe of the quality that comes through, because of course I don't see that until it lands on my doorstep, and it's just absolutely amazing. I'll move on to a couple of other bits in a moment. So I've just got there we go. So a little postage stamp, pop the little, I might put the bird on the sleigh actually, and then There we go. So he sits beautifully, just overlapping his tail over the clipboard. It all brings it together. And lastly, we've got these paper tapes. So these are fantastic. And I've got a couple of these. So this is like a reel of postage stamps. I love these. You just simply tear off and use them. They're just paper, so they're not adhesive. You can staple them, you can glue them, you can tape them, however you want to adhere them to your project. There's 3 different designs in there.
Each roll, by the way, is 5 metres, so you've literally got hundreds of postage stamps or little tickets. I don't know what it is about stamps and tickets. I've got a fascination for them.
I love them.
Yeah, I do.
I don't know what it is. I must admit, in the Textures Christmas collection, there is going to be some. There's a hint, because that's launching this week, Tuesday.
Okay.
So yeah, there's some in there, but yeah, absolutely adore them. So I've got my sentiment already here, Holly Jolly Christmas in there. I've clustered around the bottom of the wreath. So really that wreath is just in the background, but there's so much work already done for me. And then just by adding those bits, I've just added to the dimension. You can just see little bits lifting up. Makes it a very, very quick and easy card to make there.
We'll take a short break in a second, but before we do, I just want to show you the 12 by 12 main pad, because I always think that's the heart of the collection. You can see that all those sheets in the 12 by 12 are double-sided. You've got a pattern on one side and a more bolder image, like that wreath, for example, on the other side. But you're going to get, in total, 24 sheets of 12 by 12 in here. And this is like the heart of the collection. This is what everything stems from, all the other accessories that are in the show. You've got the stags there, of course, as well. Beautiful, beautiful detail. I mean, that is just crying out to be snipped into, isn't it? All those elements. And then at the back, you've got these die-cut tags, die-cut labels, die-cut Santas. That's the sleigh, I think, that you used in the demo there as well, Lou. That's there, die-cut. And then you've even got all these fantastic verses in the back as well, and sentiments in the back. So that pad is like the heart of the collection. That gives you a really good idea as to what everything else is, and you can see it all listed individually if you have a little look at the website, which of course is hobbymaker.com. We'll take a short break at this point, though, back with Lou and more demos and more inspiration from Arden.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
We have such an exciting woodware show coming up for you here on HobbyMaker on Tuesday at 3 PM and 7 PM. Francois Reed is going to be bringing her brand new character stamps to you. These incredible festive stamps cover a whole range of Christmas themes and of course have sentiments with them as well. Not only does she have a brand new range of stamps, there are also paper pads, dies and stencils to complete this amazing collection. When you bring all of these together, you're going to be able to make some spectacular looking cards on all different sizes and styles depending on the items you wish to use. This collection is going to be on air for you here on HobbyMaker on Tuesday at 3 p.m. and 7 p.m. I do hope you can join Francoise and be overly inspired with this Christmas festivities.
Welcome back, HobbyMaker on a Sunday, and we are launching the new Arden Christmas Cheer Collection. Here it is. Loads and loads of you bought it at 6 o'clock. Loads of you are coming through this hour to buy it as well. I think religiously, an awful lot of you buy each Arden collection when it gets released. We don't bring Arden shows that often on the channel. Predominantly, they're basically a trade brand that gets offered to craft shops around the world, basically. And occasionally we get gifted a show where we can show you the collection. And we do a great deal. We do a really great deal on the price. It is an in-house brand here, part of HobbyMaker, and I know the team pride themselves on the quality of the product, the quality of the cardstock paper, everything about it is top notch. And as I say, they've just recently gone out to Sao Paulo in Brazil for a trade event over there, getting Arden out into Brazil. So it really is a global brand that's going places. And Lou's got the pads just to flick through them for you for a few seconds. You've got 24 sheets in each pad. I've shown you the pattern one, but we can go through that in a little bit more detail. The block and also the 6x8 we have available as well. And they're available individually at $14.99 each if you need an extra one, because all of these are consumables, aren't they, Lou?
Absolutely. So you'll use them and want more.
Yeah.
100%.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. So the paper pad, I always think the paper pad with Arden encapsulates everything that the collection is about. The colourways, the design, the details, everything. So to go through this is probably the first place to show you really what the collection is about, what it looks like, what the theme and feel is. So as we've said, traditional Christmas, yes, we do get 2 sheets of each design, but there's many, many sheets in here that you can absolutely be using away from Christmas. So this simple polka dot. But what I love about Arden, and well, particularly Katie's designs, is at first glance, you think there's florals, there's a frame there. When you look closer, you've got script and text in there. You've got florals printed in the background as well. It's almost as if there's more and more to look at every time. You've got beautiful script here as well. So sort of a very vintage feel throughout all of this. There's that much larger sheet of the one that I've just done, the card that I just did that came from the 6x8. So this is very much similar to the 6x8, but you are getting it in a much larger scale. And it's not that everything's just been squeezed onto a page for the 6x8. They are scaled right down and worked out beautifully. So again, you've got your traditional angel and your traditional trees there. Like I say, 2 sheets of each. So they're 200 GSM, really, really good quality. I mean, the print on it is absolutely stunning. That's not necessarily Christmas. It works beautifully with the collection, but you can absolutely be using that and this, of course, any time of year that you want to. So don't worry if you're coming towards the end of your Christmas crafting, you're going to keep using this. And because of the traditional designs like the holly that we've got there, you're going to just keep bringing them out year after year after year.
I'm just thinking, and Taz just came up with the same idea, thinking about maybe making them into crackers. You could do that with a 12 by 12
Absolutely, with 12 by 12. So your envelopes, your crackers, your gift bags, all of those extra bits of crafting that you do need your larger sheets for, you can absolutely be using these as well. So we've got some really bright colours in here that are more on the contemporary side, and then we've got the more traditional as well. Now, I love these because if you've got other Christmas items at home, which there's a good chance if you've been crafting for more than a few months, you will have already, they're going to work with them because of those traditional colours and traditional designs. but Katie's designs do have something a little bit different, like this sheet, for example. You've got those dictionary excerpts here. You've got the holly, all the layering, all the collage look to it, a lot that you can snip into as well. And then you've got your plain, I could say plain designs. It's absolutely not, because when you delve in, you've got text in the background there as well.
That's not Christmas, is it?
No, not at all. Absolutely not. Really beautiful, beautiful designs. And like I say, just so much that you can see. Every time you come back, I see something else. I think, oh, I didn't notice that last time. And that's going to really draw people into your projects. And then the last 4 sheets in each of the packs, well, this one and the 6x8, they do have kiss cut detail in the back. So you've got 2 designs, 2 pages of each. So everything on here that you can see pops out, okay? So Santa will just pop away. All die cut round for you. They are double-sided as well. So just peeking over there.
Very flexible.
So he is. I wish I had a back bend like that. So you've got tags as well. Even the hole there for the string on the tags all pops away. I'm not going to pull everything out. This isn't actually my pad. This is your pad. So I will keep this one as neat as possible. But it all pops away. And as you can see, double-sided as well. So if you are putting it onto acetate, if you are doing something with an aperture so you can see through it.
I love these verses, these sentiments.
Beautiful, aren't they? So I love, love, love the font, which is something you said to me about the stamps earlier, Dave, is how much you loved the font. And they are the same fonts as the stamps. So they're going to work really well with them. And not only do you have this, so we've got Fa La La, Deck the Halls, Underneath the Tree, we have this font that's handwritten. But alongside that, we have all of these labels here that are more of a typed serif font as well. Very much typewriter, very contemporary. Mixing fonts is a really, really great thing to do lately, very popular.
You get 2 sheets of those.
And you do have the colour on the back. We can't, of course, flip the text, but we do have the colour on the back. So 2 sheets of those.
Then you've got the block colour.
Then we have 12-inch again, so perfect for your bigger projects. So whether it's scrapbooking, albums, gift bags, tags, home decor, whatever it may be, you've got all of these. These are, again, double-sided, but you're running through all of the beautiful colours that are in this collection. And they are not just solid, really block solid colours as well. They have some texture to them. So you can see, particularly with this green one, the watercolour sort of effect that you've got there. And you get that through each. So they look a little bit distressed. You've got a bit of variation within the shades on each of the pages. But at a glance, they are almost a block colour. So those colours all go absolutely beautifully.
Also, they're not necessarily festive either.
Not at all, no, absolutely. And the teals are stunning. I adore those teals. So again, acid lignin free, so not to worry if you are putting them against your photos and things. And then the last pad that we've got is the 6x4. So as I say, pretty much scaled down to fit the rectangular shape rather than the square. But with this one in the back, if I just flip through very quickly for you, you can see the designs are very similar. Beautiful newsprint.
But scaled down in size.
Yep. But as we come to the back, it's a little bit different in that we have got the kiss cut elements, but different this time. So rather than having the ones we've got in the big pad, because if we had those bigger ones here, they would just be huge. You'd only get 3 or 4 to a page. We've got much smaller ones. So we've got smaller sentiments here. We've got these beautiful, so almost like metal charms at the top there. Again, everything pops out. So everything releases really easily for you. Tags as well. I did find the other tag, Dave, that came out here. There. I knew I'd popped it out for something else. So it's there. But what I do love is when you do take lots of elements out, when you pop them away, you're not going to be left with everything falling out and falling apart. No. It all remains within the paper pad. So you've got 2 of that design. And then you've also got 2 of this one, which is all of your numbers. As you said rightly earlier, Dave, perfect for Advent, if you're doing a calendar, something like that, a countdown. But you can do a countdown for any time of year. You don't have to do it for Christmas, maybe countdown to a wedding or something, who knows. But again, all of these, they're a bit like your bingo chips or your typewriter keys, that sort of style. All pop out again, and then at the bottom you've got sentiment strips.
So remember, everything in the collection is available as individuals. This part of the collection here, we're calling that the the starter bundle, and they are basically all the consumables, okay? On the other side, you've then got your maker bundle, which is the stencils, the stamps, and the die set. So that's a separate bundle too. If you buy it all together, you save a total of £31.81. It's a brand new release from Arden. So if you want it, you can have it on split pay, or if you've already bought maybe the main collection at 6 o'clock and you're thinking, well, I tell you what, it's going to be the 12 by 12 I'm going to run out of first, or it's going to be the rub-ons I'm going to use first. I'm going to need more of those. They're all there on the website for additional purchases. 1 P&P for the whole day's orders every day of the week here at HobbyMaker. So if you've already bought something today, you don't have to worry about any more P&P being added to your cost at all. DOXC95 for the big bundle. Okay, Lou, back to you.
Okay, so one more item I want to show you because I just think you have to see it in action to see it working, is the stencil. So this does come in a bundle, or it's available on its own, isn't it, Dave, as well? Yep. Absolutely phenomenal. It's just so clever because it's such a simple idea and it looks great. So it's a large stencil, and all I would suggest is if you're looking to do this, choose your cardstock that it's going onto and choose an ink a shade or two darker.
Well, the stencil is only £6.99 on its own.
Wow. It makes a perfect background, but alternatively, you could do this and then you could actually cut out each individual word and use them as sentiments themselves if you want to. So good practice to tape your stencil down as well, which I'm just going to do with my low tack tape.
As it's a drop shadow, would it work with like texture paste?
You could still do that, yeah. It would just look like a highlight instead of a shadow. So equally, it would then look as if the word has dropped down and yeah, so either way. So I've just taped that in just at the top. Really should be taping sides and things as well, but as this is just an example demonstration for you, I won't go all the way to the edges. You'll get the idea. I'm using a large blending brush. This way I know none of my bristles are going to sneak under the stencil there. It's such a good quality. It's a really thick, heavyweight stencil, which does help when you're doing things like texture paste. It does mean
you could emboss with it then?
Yeah, oh, absolutely. You can emboss this through your machine, so you just need a rubber mat, run that through. You're going to get a beautiful embossed piece of cardstock. So there we go. Like I say, I haven't been precise, haven't got to the edges or anything, but look at this when I lift this off.
Oh, wow.
It's amazing, isn't it? Shall I just hold?
It does look 3D, doesn't it?
It does. It's absolutely beautiful and such a simple idea. So if I hold that, I don't know if you'll get a better light that way at all, but yeah. Love it. I just think it's so clever. As a background, it's perfect and it's subtle as well. But if you want to use it, and like I say, if you want to cut out those individual words.
I've never seen a stencil like that gives you the effect of 3D embossing.
And it's so quick to do.
And it's only £6.99 if you want that on its own, but it is in the bigger bundle and it's also in the maker bundle as well.
There we go.
Love that.
So I just wanted to quickly show you that, and now I will get back into proper demos, full demos, because that's something I would be driving back down the A14 tonight, and I would be going, oh, I meant to show that. So yeah, that's done. Okay, so let's move on. We're actually going to use a stencil again. I'm going to use the other stencil that's in the collection, and this one has 3 different designs on it. So I've got the stripes, and then I've kind of got a bit of a floral here as well, and then we've also got some scallops, but they're just some really nice texture, and I love that these are all, they have a distressed edge, so you can ink the entire thing and not worry about the edges looking too perfect.
Well, this stencil as well is only £6.99 for all 3 designs, so it's £2.33 a design.
So I've taken inspiration from the papers. There's a lot of teals going on. So I've got a piece of teal cardstock that I found that is going to work for my sentiment, and I've chosen evergreen bough for my ink that I'm using. Hopefully this will look okay. I'm going to use the stripy one, and I'm not taping it at the moment because it's quite a small amount that I'm doing, and I'm just going to go through it. And this is kind of a greeny, bluey colour. I know that my brushes need cleaning, so actually, you know what, I'm going to be good. I am going to tape that because I know if it moves, I will kick myself. So let's just make sure that's there. And I'm using a low tack tape, so it doesn't matter. I should be able to peel that off quite easily. There we go. Now I can really go and press a bit harder with my brush. And yeah, like I say, this is great because I've got the distressed edge already. I haven't got to worry about any sharp edges with my inking. I can just pick out a small bit. So this is going in the background.
And what was the name of the designer that designed this collection?
Katie Petite.
Katie Petite. Yeah, of course.
Katie Petite is so clever. So she lives in America. She was Arden's first ever designer. So she designed the first ever Arden collection, and she's still going strong. So, I mean, her designs are very often, they're quite botanical. But she's just brought out one. We haven't had it here on HobbyMaker just yet, but hopefully in future. She's just bought one called Been There, which is travel based,
okay, right.
Really beautiful. And obviously we've got Christmas ones as well from her. So, but they still have quite an element of the florals in them. It's just something she does very well. So now I'm going to show you the rub-ons, which I adore. Now I showed a little bit of a rub-on earlier, but I'm going to show you. Well, firstly, you can rub on over each other, so they can go on any material, but I'm going to use the line of trees. I'm just going to very lightly lay that there. I might move it. We shall see how that fits. No, I think that will be just perfect.
That works.
Yeah. So just the one next to the other works really well. So let's put this one down, just burnishing it using the wooden stick that's in the pack, or if you prefer something like a bone folder with a flat edge. It doesn't need a really hard burnish.
And it's always best to cut out what you actually want to rub.
Absolutely.
So you don't accidentally transfer something else from the sheet.
Yeah. Even if you're in a hurry, just take a few extra seconds to just cut away. Look at that, it's just absolutely beautiful. It's smooth, it's completely flawless. You can't see anything there. You can see no evidence. And then I'm going to put this one just about there. So I'm just overlapping the two slightly. We've still got that text in here as well, so not just the Christmas trees.
And it's little bits of text like that that makes it really interesting. Bits that you maybe missed first time round.
Absolutely. And this is, like I said to you, every time I go back I see more and more.
Yeah.
And that's what I see is the little bits of text and things. We've also got some Christmas notes, music notes that I'm going to put. So what I like to do is very often I like to cluster elements on a card. So talking about sort of composition, a lot will be clustered in one area, but then we'll have what we call white space, so areas of the card or whatever project you're doing, which won't have any design detail in them. And this is the white space, and this is where I like to add just a little bit that echoes what's in the main cluster, just bringing it over onto other parts of the card so that it doesn't look lost. It kind of anchors everything down. And that's what I'm just doing here on the two corners.
And remember the rub-ons, if you go for a set of those on their own, you get 8 sheets of rub-ons. That's a lot for $11.99, I think it was, yeah. $11.99 for 8 sheets is a bargain.
It really is. I mean, usually when we get rub-ons, we don't get anywhere near as many as that.
No.
There we go. So then I've got my lovely Santa. I think he's just so sweet. But again, it's not just Santa here. You have got the word Christmas in there. You've got like a very distressed lacy doily behind him, but in red. So it almost looks like an ink splat.
Taz, our producer, thinks he looks a bit sassy because he's got his hand on his hip.
Yeah, I thought that in the first one, hand on the hip. Yeah, I like that. So going to pop him just then. You see how he'll go over. He'll go over my inking, he'll go over the initial rub-on, so you can really start to layer. I'm putting his feet, this is just a bit of a scale thing, but putting his feet lower down so it looks like the trees are behind him. If I put his feet level with the base of the trees, it would look like they're just really tiny trees. But this way it looks like they are in the distance behind. So it's just a tip for you if you're layering up elements and wanting them to look kind of to scale. So again, quick burnish all the way over. Find a part of the backing sheet or top sheet that's easy to lift, and there we go. I mean, look how that's perfectly flat, completely flat. But look how
and even though you've gone over the trees, you can't see the trees at all. So
no,
love it.
Yeah, we have got a little bit of stripe in his beard, but that's fine. I don't mind that. He can have a stripy beard. It's a fashion statement. Then we've got the wording Christmas greetings. So this is our sentiment, the dies. You do have the cloud effect in there too, if you want to use it, so sort of the drop shadow. I'm just going to use the words because I think they'll just look really nice on their own. And as I said, I'm going to pick one of the bolder colours, so the bright teal, to use in the foreground. So I'll just die cut these out to show you how beautifully they die cut. Much like every other Arden product we've used today, the quality is amazing. So I know with the dies, these will cut beautifully.
Well, more and more and more of you are coming through for the main collection, live at what, just after 20 to 9 on Sunday evening. I mean, it's important to get your order in for this, because obviously this gets repeated overnight on Sky and so on. Also, it gets viewed on demand on our app and on YouTube as well. So grab it while we've got it. It's a brand new collection that launched at 6 o'clock this evening. It's only the second time you've seen it. It's the latest collection from Arden called Christmas Cheer. The whole bundle is the best value because you're saving by buying it £31.81 off what the price should be. But if you look at the contents of what you got, the physical contents, the quantity of what you got for that price is really, really good. And we offer you 4-way split pay, interest-free, fee-free, which would be £32.49 today. And that's what's going to be coming your way. A huge bundle of fun.
Absolutely huge. The box will be massive. So,
Yep.
it was when I received mine. Absolutely huge, very heavy box, but so much fun to go through. So while I was die cutting, I did just manage to throw my bottle of glue on the floor somewhere. Can't see it. So I'm just going to place these on the card for now. I'll glue them later, but you'll still get the idea. Look how beautifully that has come away. In fact, actually on the white, it might be easier.
Yeah.
Look, the detail, it's so fine and so intricate, and it's just come away absolutely perfectly. And then the same with this one. In fact, I might do the drop shadow, to be honest. We've got plenty of time, haven't we? So
why not?
Yeah, and then you can see how that drop shadow works. Let's just grab a piece of white cardstock. So I think I'll do it white.
It must be lovely from your point of view as well to work with such quality like this.
Oh, it's amazing. It makes the difference. It does make you feel as if you are more of a professional crafter when the quality is this good. It just, yeah. And if there's any mistakes, you have to blame yourself, because you absolutely cannot blame the tools, because they work so well. I know it's always a good tradesman never blames his tools. Well, exactly. They are, I mean, the paper is beautiful. The stamps are photopolymer. They are the best quality stamps I've ever worked with. And I've been doing it just a little while now. The dies, as you just saw, cut absolutely beautifully. Never get any areas, even with intricate dies, never get any areas that are missed or anything like that. It's a pleasure to work with such great quality products. So just showing you with this drop shadow, I'm not sure if I'll use it or not, but let's place them on. You see, they just fit on there. I do need to grab my glue if I want to finish this card, but you'll get the idea. Let's grab my tweezers, which are under here somewhere.
And you call that background the cloud, do you?
A cloud or a drop shadow, yeah, either way. So it's just, I'll just balance those on there. So that will sit on there. You see that white, it really does just help the words pop. But yeah, you just glue that in there, and that is just absolutely beautiful font. It works really, really well, doesn't it?
And that is the Father Christmas that we all imagine in our mind's eye, isn't it?
Oh, very traditional.
The real one.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, let's have a look at, again, some finished cards that the design team have done. I love the colourways because it really does look like a step down memory lane, going back in time to maybe the, I don't know, 30s, 40s, 50s possibly, with those wonderfully distressed colours. There he is, hand on his hip again. The sassy Santa. Absolutely, but it reminds me of like vintage Coca-Cola.
Oh,
Do you know what I mean? Yeah, the
I know
packaging and that sort of thing. That's what it takes me back to, those sort of days. £129.99 will get you everything. Obviously, we've got smaller bundles, and we've also got individuals available on the website as well. So if you just want to cherry pick, maybe you're intrigued about the rub-ons and want to try those for the first time, maybe you want to just go for the paper pads, they're there. If you want extra paper pads or extra rub-ons, because you know they're going to be your favourites and you're going to run out of them first, do take advantage of that fantastic drop shadow stencil as well, because it really makes the words look as if they're standing upright. We've got enough time to do one more demo after a little clip about some things to look forward to on HobbyMaker. But this is it, brand new from Katie Petit. It's Arden's Christmas Cheer. Pop it in your basket, and we'll be back with a last demo with Lou after this.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
So just a few minutes left on the show, so we'll go back to Lou for a final demo, if that's all right, for the Arden Christmas Cheer collection, which she launched at 6 o'clock. If you want to watch that show back a bit later on, you'll see more in depth what's in the collection. Do feel free to look back at it a bit later when we come off air. But one last demo.
Absolutely. So I'll tell you what, to speed this up, because this is a kind of mixed media demonstration. So if you do like mixed media and layering things, this is a bit of an art journal page. So I'll start showing you the elements that I use, and then I'll flip forward to a page where I've done it on both sides. That might help. Hopefully I'll be able to then actually finish this demonstration. So I've started with the stencil, and I'm using this kind of floral tiled design and aged mahogany distress oxide, because this is a really nice deep red that works absolutely beautifully with the collection. I mean, the stencils are so stunning.
Love that.
Then I've used rub-ons over the top of those, and I've used a bit of a mix. So we've got the blue and the green here in this sheet, and I've cut them, and I've not used all of them.
Would you have to wait for the ink to dry before you put the rub-on on, or not?
A little bit, yeah. You don't want to go in too much. Let's see, let's just use a little bit of this one. So I cut through the rub-ons as well, so rather than using the entire design, absolutely cut one there and one up there, so I can split them. So let's pop this one here. Just give that a little bit of a burnish again. Yeah, so if you're doing a heavily inked area, I would definitely say just wait for that to dry a bit. But as you can see there, not really a problem at all. That's come off quite nicely. There we go.
Perfect.
And then the same, I'm going to use a little bit of this bright green as well. And again, I'm going to come over and just use the edge here. So I'm not going to be using it all. And pop this at the top too. There we go. I think there's something really magical about rub-ons. It used to be, for me, it used to be heat embossing, and I still love heat embossing.
Me too.
I mean, I don't know anybody who doesn't. But I don't know, with rub-ons, there's something equally, because I think it's because we're so used to rub-ons in the past.
Well, now they're such good quality,
yeah,
which they weren't in the past, I remember.
Hugely.
They're fantastic quality now. And you can't even see that they're rub-ons. There's no shine to them or anything like that.
Exactly. So I've also got a laser cut. You can just see that doily that I've just popped out. All the cutting is done for me. So I'm going to split this. I'm going to put half around about here, and the other half would go somewhere up here. Now, I'm going to speed this up just by flipping over my pages to a page that I've already done this on, and what I've also done is a piece of PET tape, and that's the film strip. Now, I did show earlier, so this film strip, you can cut it any way you like and then just peel off the backing, which is always going to be easier said than done when it's live TV. So it will come off in seconds when you're at home. But of course it's not going to now, but I'm determined.
Not when you're on live telly.
No, it's not going to.
It's like getting the back off phone pads on live TV. It ain't going to happen.
Trust me. What I tend to do is just fold the corner over slightly and it usually comes away a bit easy. There we go. I've got really short nails at the minute because I've been doing DIY as well, so it doesn't help. But as you can see, just peel off, stick on, and then you can see all your inking through it. So yeah, I've just done that as well. I've just popped on the laser cut that I've shown you already, and then I've got some rub on of this one here. So again, the Christmas, just from here, and it's kind of got that white or light grey background that I showed you right at the beginning. So yeah, that's just built up that page. So you can see how I've done that, although I've not really got the time to show you everything in full detail. But then I'm going in with laser cuts again. So some of this is going to be popped out from the back of the paper pads, and some of this is actual laser cuts that you've got on the sheets. But equally, they all work together so beautifully. So I've got a tag there. I probably would put a little bit of string through that tag as well. The sentiment for this is just going to be Merry Christmas. I would probably use this with a little photo from Christmas. I've got an adorable photo with two of my dogs from years ago. They're both black and white dogs, and they both had red Santa's antlers on, not hat, like antlers.
Cool.
So I would probably print that off and have that.
If you're new to doing this sort of technique that Lou's showing you, like composition, just put them down without sticking them first. See what it looks like, and then take a photo with your phone and then go back and stick them down.
Yeah, I mean, I have already done that, so don't think that I can just naturally throw everything down and it looks fine. I have already sort of planned this. I've laid everything out, absolutely, and figured it all out before getting to this stage. So I've got a cluster there. Now, I was talking about composition earlier and coming over to the other side and filling echoing elements around the page. And that's kind of, so I have my main cluster down here, then up here, I'll have a similar but smaller amount of everything. And then rather than the big laser cuts there, I've got the small postage stamps that we were using earlier. I'm just going to pop those up here, because they're similar colours, and that just echoes the paper pieces that we've got. And there we've got, that just holds everything still. So there we've got an art journal page, and you can absolutely copy this onto a card or a scrapbook page or something like that. But there, yeah, so you've got everything in there. It can be nice and flat for you, so you don't have to.
So journaling, perfect. We did a little bit of home decor, or Lou did in the 6 o'clock show, which you can watch that back a bit later. We did that fantastic embroidery hoop. Obviously scrapbooking, card making. I mean, it's the complete collection. If you can afford to go for the complete collection, remember, it's on split pay as well to make it more affordable as an option for you to consider going for now. It's on 4-way interest fee. It's $129.99 if you want to pay in full, or just that first payment of 4. And you're going to get, obviously, all these paper pads. You're going to get the laser cuts. You're going to get the rub-ons. You're going to get different sizes of paper pad, ephemera packs in there as well. Then over that side, we've got the stencils, we've got the stamps, and we've got the dies too. But it's brand new from Katie Petit. If you're watching us live at 5 to 9 nearly, then put it in your basket and check out, because it's going quickly. If you're watching us on repeat, I hope there's still some left for you. Thanks, Lou. Great to see you.
You're very welcome.
Thank you for watching, and thank you for your get well messages yesterday as well. Really appreciate that. I'm fine now, as you can see. Thanks to the team, and we'll see you back here live at 1 tomorrow.